just black in the background. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Streaming together. Start. Yes.
Oh, it started. Yes!
All right. Yes.
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 Technology.
What mildly professional. What
Technology.
Technology.
I also love how you sat there with your wine. I think I've got like a Monster Aussie lemonade to get crack into later.
Yeah.
I've
got
already
the
drunk
Monster
all my
Doctor.
bubble tea.
And orange juice with bitter lemon.
I am
Very
now
European, very
streaming. We are now live on Nice, which is good.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
We are all sat in my cafe. You are all present.
Oh yeah, I gotta see this. Where's this? I gotta see
Wait.
this.
Fuck.
I like this. It's more natural and silly. I like this.
You three are just
So you don't-
haphazardly next to me because doing the separate link spring actually made the thing lag
There
on
we
my
go.
screen.
Yeah.
Excellent. Shared chat started. In theory, I have just joined a shared chat.
Yeah, there we go. It's
Hey
standing
there,
around the
Google.
cafe. It's adorable. Hell yeah.
Play my sound alert button.
Wait, what? I'm scared.
It's free.
Oh, nice. Yeah. That's nice.
Where's my thing?
All right. You're right.
Alright, it's gonna double.
I've even put an animation together for it.
No.
What is
Hot
this?
beverages. Yes, he's not in there. He's...
The question is, are we going to just
Scam
die to
people.
bears or
What
not?
is that?
It's from this like just comedy shitpost shorts thing I found on YouTube recently. Fell down a deep rabbit hole with it.
What's
Not
always
the
joke is
dog.
like the amount of kill streak moves or something from like Call of Duty where someone's getting stabbed and it's just like average UK. Oh, it was all the kills from it's that bit from what was it from?
Hey, hello, sugar weapons.
Hello.
I'm not
Hey,
sure if I'm in the
come
shared
on.
chat.
Dude, wizard spray painted on you. Oh, that would be dope having like some art on the side of your RV.
No, you're still missing.
Hmm?
Right now, you can go into there and press on like a stream together. Hot
Ah,
beverage.
I just saw the button. I'm just blind.
Yes.
Hot
We're dragging you in.
beverage.
There.
Beverages, we need to drag you in as well. Check your chat.
Yes.
I joined it, didn't I?
There's a
You
separate.
were there, but not longer. Not any longer.
This has been weird.
Yeah, no,
Sugar
not so
weapons,
good.
we are
Not
just sorting out trying to sort out the shared chat, which I was in, and then it's now not. Because it said
sugar weapon.
Weird.
Yeah, Sugar Weapons veteran. Yeah, look,
Yeah. Stupid, or haven't I saw him in a long while?
he's been,
Yeah, he's still got the...
busy with a lot of shit. There's stuff going down at work.
Not to mention they've got like a home and stuff. They're doing great.
Can I spend my own bit? I can spend my own bits to give them to myself, can't I? So I can test out my cafe thing. I don't know why I'm not in the shared chat anymore, though. Because it gave me the option to join it, and then I joined it, and then it said shared.
Yeah, and then
Hang on, there we go, back,
Oh
there we
yeah,
go,
no.
Yay!
Hey,
There we go. And it's assorted terribleness.
marvelous.
I want
Right,
this,
we'll get
I want
Sippy,
this
sippy.
moderation boxes to go away. Go away, moderation box. There we go. See, can I go back to my channel? Yeah. Why is everybody? I can't hear anyone anymore.
No, can't you hear
Oh,
me?
there we go. I can hear you.
Yeah.
I hadn't
I
shut
can also
up.
hear-
Yeah, I was just
I think nobody's just talking. We
Oh right,
just
it just looked like
Yeah.
looked like Puddin was flashing, and then but he wasn't saying anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
as is tradition.
If you can hear
often
my
flash
dog,
and don't
I
say anything.
apologize. He's an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am too, though. So
I'm feeling that.
Right, I am just going to do a quick
Yes.
test of the cafe.
While we're there, who wants to host?
Who has all of us
the
as
game.
friends?
That's a good point. Who's going to be hosting?
Because I'm
Alright, I
only
think
friends with
Wilson's got
Pud.
broadband now.
I'm also friend with Poe. So
I mean, do you want
Poe,
to just join on me?
Oh,
I mean, I've
thank
got
you for the
Yeah.
follow.
dial up.
we can.
Thank you for the follow. Man, I wondered what the hell that was. It's been so long since I've heard
Yeah.
my follow notification. Because I don't think it's
Oh, I know, right?
Also, thank you
I
for
w-
the follow on my end too.
I was right at
Lovely people.
one time ago, last stream, and I was like, "What the fuck was that?" It scared the shit out of me.
Alright, friends.
Yeah,
only.
but
What do we call our trip?
Hey! That's so cool. And it's in the wrong place. That shouldn't be appearing there. Never mind.
I have no idea.
Friends only. Start game. You should be able to just join on me.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there
tins
it
and
is.
nuggets!
In that Sugar Weapons. And thank you for purchasing an espresso for 10 bits.
Oh yes, tin nuggets. Amazing.
Join game and transition to game screen.
I'm already on the game screen because I couldn't be
Savannah,
bothered.
ba-da-bee-ba-da-ba. She took home.
Let me go.
What?
Game-
Three
nice.
buttons
Game
to
cam.
smoke.
Oh god! Wait, what button to smoke?
Oh yes, one.
On
Oh,
controller. Left,
And, yeah.
up,
Oh, yeah.
or right.
Yes, one. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you know.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I'm faster with smoking.
You're the slackest about it, yeah.
You have to smoke.
There we go. One thing I didn't check was whether or not the game was actually capturing. It is now capturing.
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3.
What's up, bub? Together. Wait, I've been picked up. Whoa, wait, we can centipede this?
Oh,
wait a minute, wait a
yes,
minute.
yes.
Grab someone, grab someone, grab someone. Grab him,
Have some
grab him.
control, Grim.
How does that work? Right, now do you grab someone, Adam? Can you grab
Oh,
someone?
I can't see anyone to grab.
Alright, there. Yes! Yes!
And you can still smoke.
Yeah, life, man.
What do you mean? We're all gremlins.
So, yes, Sugar Weapons. This is a cross.
Oh, we can shove. We can. Ooh!
You can press Q for a longer time. So.
How good's the shove?
Oh yes, we can shove with F, right? Oh yes, I see.
Yeah.
What's hold control do?
I thought that was the
you're
grab,
waving
wasn't
and your hands are moving. I think.
All right.
Yeah. Wait, something like that? Wasn't that?
Yeah. That's. I can't. The thing is, it doesn't do anything on my screen when I press control.
And oh, you can hold X and then emotes.
Ah,
Oh. Classic.
I got rock paper scissors.
Oh, damn.
yes.
Okay, it's
Wait.
Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right. Draw.
Oh.
Oh. Courage.
This is so dumb already.
Ah, yes. 1-1. So, for
Oh,
those who don't know what this
everything.
game is about, oh, motor oil. The good drinking.
Empty beer. I like this.
So this is our
Oh,
truck.
Q to throw it. Oh, damn.
Oh, there's like bears.
This feels accurate to me. I feel short.
Release beer.
Disposable grill. I got a grill.
Oh hell
I've got music.
Oh, bring that. Oh
Fire it
yeah,
up.
got a beer. In the RV.
In the RV.
Chug it.
Okay, that's funny. I could press right trigger to just release beer.
Release the beers.
There's a
Oh,
burning grill inside the RV.
Hell yeah. That thermos. Anything else we can take? I found coffee. We'll pack that in.
Oh god, pudding.
You
This
can
game
attach drinks
has-
to coasters.
Yeah, this game has. I was saying it in the chat before. This game has manual transmission. You have to change gears on the RV.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
To quote a very old joke, the driving handles must be manipulated.
Wait.
All right.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait.
Do we
wait,
tell
wait,
the story, or should it remain a mystery? Like, it was an incident in my life I've never quite gotten over.
Full sense of
wait,
darts
what?
balls.
What happened?
Oh,
nice.
Got a walkie-talkie.
Oh fuck. I missed it.
Hello. Walkie-talkie. This is doing nothing because we're all on Discord.
This is how you play darts with friends. You get a friend to hold it.
Yeah.
I found the manual.
Let's go.
Oh,
Leave
you have the
no-
menu. Oh wait.
Maybe I need to attach it
Copy.
to something.
Copy.
Wait a minute. Can I hang it on this?
Oh,
On
I had
brand.
to-do list.
Yeah. I can attach it to the tool rack.
All right. Yeah. To-do list. We have to go home.
Leave no evidence. Oh, we can't take the coffee thermos with us. Cold coffee. Nemesis.
I gotta admit, I do like a cold brew though.
Oh, sometimes.
I do enjoy a cold brew. Ow. Was that deliberate? That hurt. Ow. So, for anyone who's interested, this is exactly what it looks like. It is a group survival, trying to get your RV home through.
Sorry.
Oh god.
That's a 4
There's an
Oh, damn.
atlas.
All right.
There's an
we got
atlas in the
space,
front
we got-
passenger seat.
Do you
I'm gonna put
fucking
the
mind?
disposable grill away. I have put the grill away. I have not turned it off.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. We can only always use a
We got beer.
burning grill.
We've got motor oil.
Nice.
Got a bed. Cabinet under the bed
Oh,
with
change.
mention in it.
Toilet.
Change hat. Change glasses.
Oh, cool. We can
Ah.
customize that.
Yeah, you can find stuff like around here. I think. Oh. Understandable.
Oh god, let me. I'm
Repair
trapped.
hammer.
It's
power
IBS
drill.
all over again. Let me out.
Oh god, the winch control. Upper cabinet. Oh,
I
this-
keep grabbing people by accident. There we go. Oh,
What
I
even
just
is
noticed
the-
the bed. It's all, you know, no funny business. It's all, you know, it's look at the bed.
Oh, yeah.
It's, you know, it's tip to taint. You know, it's no funny business. No wetting the bed. It's a cabinet. Oh, it's where the engine is.
Yeah.
That'd be a
Rear-wheel
warm
drive.
bed.
Okay, so we need to head to Route 65. And
Okay.
we failed to befriend a wild animal. We didn't manage to light a campfire without lighter fluid. And we did not wake up early to see the sunrise.
Classic.
Amazing.
All right, I guess we're going then. Everyone, buckle up.
It's the Chaos Brigade and not the Bumblefuck Squad.
Oh, I can rotate my chair.
Chaos Brigade.
Second.
Oh god.
Chaos Brigade.
God.
What a great
Oh
Amiga
shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
CD32
Oh,
game.
okay. First.
How's it go?
In fact, I actually have Chaos Brigade on. Oh no, it's Chaos Engine, isn't it? That I've got. That's
Oh,
very
God.
much what
Oh,
this
God.
is. On the Amiga CD.
Alright,
God.
alright.
Oh, God.
Looking good.
Oh god.
The-
Oh god.
the-
Oh
The
god.
owner's, if we need it, the owner's manual is in the glove box.
Oh fuck! What?
Oh,
No.
I do not feel safe
keep
in
driving.
this.
Keep driving.
Shit!
It's fine. You're fine. You're doing great. You're doing great, babe. You're doing great.
Uh,
Gonna come
We're
over.
heading
alright,
towards
yeah,
something
okay.
that's like it's climbing. Gone. Amazing.
Right. Let's have a look. Where are we?
Man, these coasters are great. They're like made of
Oh.
Velcro.
Route 65. That's where we need to go.
Oh, let's
Yeah.
inspect this. Let me have an inspection. Oh, this doesn't look
Can
good.
I'm gonna be real with you.
How
We're
do I
not act-
pa-
Oh, there
oh,
we
right.
are. We are marked on the map. Yeah, we got to take a.
Due to
big
cave in, the
diversion
road is
there.
closed. Please take alternative route. It didn't look too good.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The
We
route
can climb this.
Wait, I can get through this.
We can climb this and get a t-shirt. Come on.
I need to finish Cairn. Have you seen that? Like what Orcs posted? Have you seen that?
Nah, no. I
If we
only
beat
read-
the game, we can buy a T-shirt with our climbing route.
If you finish Cairn, you can send off your route and they'll put it on a shirt.
Oh, nice.
That's not the greatest thing. So I need to finish Cairn so I can get that. My horrible route I took. Where I'm mostly just
Me.
screaming at my like finger strength.
Did I
On the
get
map,
Someone
whacked?
who's like 10
Guys.
times fitter than me
Uh,
struggles to climb a mountain.
just to let you guys know, on the map I have here, the
Yeah.
we
Oh, you
are
can
at the,
show it.
we are at
Holy
the
shit.
far right-hand side of the map.
Oh yeah, we see the red. Can you stop moving for a bit? Holy shit.
I'm not moving at all.
Yeah,
It's going up and down, yeah. You're bobbing up and down, but that's cool.
Yeah.
I love that.
And it's like yeah, we need to go here, and this is the far right of the map.
So we have to go. Oh.
So we have to go all the way around the rest of this
Oh
map.
shit! Yeah.
Amazing.
And yeah,
Oh, we also have a
okay,
winch
I'm gonna
hook.
go put the map back in the truck, and then
Yeah, that was the first page of the manual.
Oh no.
Wait.
this
Wait,
is
how
gonna
do
be-
we-
this is
How do
gonna
we?
suck.
How do we have? Yeah. Oh, there's another
Oh,
one.
this is gonna suck.
Oh shit! Did we took? Yeah. Never mind.
This is gonna be a struggle. Well, but also bear in mind we do have winches, so you know if we do get stuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Does
before we start, I will
someone want
say-
to drive?
I will say big love to Duret who organised this because it's very hard to organise streamers to do anything because life in general. So
to
big
be
love
quite-
to Duret for organising this.
Thank you very much. But to be honest, I was very baffled when all of you had time at the same date.
Yeah, but
you
just
know?
asking.
This
yeah,
is
but
very
at the same
rare.
time. Yeah, exactly. Like it's
That's
just
very
asking at the right time. Like we've been trying to organise something with Dandy for ages, but it's just
Yeah.
not been working out.
We just want to do something with Dandy, and it just doesn't work.
Right.
All
Got
right.
it.
Also, I knew I was doing this before I knew I was going to have food at Grandma's house tomorrow.
okay, I can toggle my clutch bits. I
There's a There's a tape player in here.
Yeah.
Yes.
I found the cassette. You don't saw
I-
that?
Of course.
Everyone's gonna learn eventually. Oh
I
yeah.
cannot figure out how to fucking change gear.
Do you play with keyboard?
Yeah.
So hold Q.
Yeah, Q brings up the gearbox, but then
Yeah. Then with the mouse you have to switch it. Press maybe P.
oh god,
because
I
maybe-
see. Change it with the mouse.
Yeah. And then you have to press W to.
Oh god, I can see your arm move. That looks like
Yeah.
ass.
Uh,
You good? You good?
Sitting
You
in
good?
the
You good?
van
You good?
while
You
it's
good?
driving
Yeah.
looks like ass. I am not touching my controller. My view is just what the van's
are you
making
an
it do.
owl? Your head is. Oh, holy shit. Yeah?
I can
I'm holding my hands up as if that
Yeah,
people can
You're doing
see.
good. You're doing fine. Fine. Yeah. You're doing good. You have to go left. Yeah, left. Right.
Is there-
No, wait. Stop.
Got a framed picture of the canned nuggets.
I
There's a cat.
think we have to go right, maybe.
Yeah.
There's a
yeah,
cabin.
Go right. Take the right fork. There's a cabin for you to park at.
Oh.
Okay, I think I'm driving over a rock. I think we're all right though.
Snake.
It's fine.
Snake.
Throw it.
I've fast spray. I think that's the wrong
Park that
way.
shit up.
Can you look at the car?
Hell yeah.
Map.
Go.
Map.
I'm gonna put it in park. I think.
Where's my fishing mini game? Wait, what? Whoa. I just saw something weird. What's that? Oh, I found scrap.
Yeah. Take the scrap. You can rip. Oh, new glasses. Nice.
That water doesn't look
wait.
very inviting.
Nice.
I'm
Yeah,
keeping the
can
hat.
swim.
No one can stop me.
Oh, you can.
Ow!
Man.
Ow!
Good
chopped
job I'm in
me.
Sweden.
Did I just... Did I just somehow might cut off my own voice? I heard... My scream
He's
sounded like
dead.
it was cut
He's
off.
He's fucking dead.
Hey!
I'm full of poison. I'm full of so much poison. Someone's got to
Go.
suck it out.
I'm gonna put him in the bed.
Someone's got to suck me.
All right.
Wait, let me. You can still
Revive.
change your cigarette. You can
Wait,
still.
wait, wait,
Oh
wait.
wait. Oh
Wait.
shit! Did that actually work?
Yeah, there's a revive button as well. I just carried.
Yeah, we have
Perfect.
EpiPens, I think, to revive.
Yeah.
Also, where's the map? Where
It's
the
in the
fuck
map
do we
folder.
have to go?
So we got some scrap. Anything in the
I'm gonna
house?
drink this coffee. The coffee
Yeah.
gives you a speed boost. Okay.
Oh, there's new glasses in here, by the way. If you want them.
Where the? Huh? Wait. There we are. All right, we have to go back.
I just saw Orcty's got the little cowboy hat.
Yeah.
Howdy, y'all.
Yeah. We have to go
Yeehaw.
back. Yeah.
Who cheats?
Back
How
to
do I hit
the-
this snake? I wanna hit this snake.
You can
Throw
I
stuff
lost
at
the
it.
vibe.
maybe
Violence.
throw stuff.
I haven't been in the cabins. I assume they've been cleared out.
There's some glasses you can get
Ooh,
if
right.
you want a new pair of shades. They're on the
Can
floor.
somebody
You-
close the door? Maybe. I can't see shit. Yes, Red. Let someone else drive. I've pressed 5 times. Yeah.
I
Fuck,
just
it works.
hear hissing.
Yeah,
Just constant hissing.
Oh,
There's a snake
because-
directly
Yeah,
onto
yes.
the RV.
yeah, yes. Oh, it's not having a good time. Oh, it did.
I
Oh, it's
can't
going
see.
for it. You go.
Am
You're
I
good.
good?
You're good. You're good. Start hitting left.
Yeah,
Start hitting a
less
left.
good. Yeah, less good.
Oh.
That
Go
is a
forward,
tree.
Go forward. Yeah, go forward. Go forward.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
oh,
then
that's a rock.
just-
Yeah. This
All right.
feeling- Oh, wait a minute. I've just realized something terrible.
Hello.
Fuck that.
How do I get out the top hatch?
There's a ladder on the other.
Oh, God.
God damn it.
Bev,
I'm
just
doing
what are you
this worse than before. Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh no.
3-point
I'm a genius. I'm a
3-point
genius. I'm a genius.
3-point turn in the woods.
Oh fuck. I'm. Okay, it's doing that on its own. Oh yes. All right.
You're all right. You're all
Buckle
right.
up.
There we go. Oh, I need a fresh cigarette. Wait, can we climb that ladder?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, hell yeah!
Careful. I kind
Ah,
of just flew.
is everybody there?
No.
Jack's.
Oh shit.
Oh, what the fuck? There's the flip-o-matic. There's a power pole. What the fuck is this shit?
Why didn't you go up there?
I wanna
I'll
ride it
ride
all
it all night long.
Oh.
If you're-
Da 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 da.
Oh.
Resource grab what you can from that little bay area.
We
Ow,
have
my
bear
bones.
spray, by the way.
Bear spray. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna think on that.
Oh.
Oh damn.
Oh,
Antidote.
Antidote.
Tinned nuggets.
Nuggets.
Tinned nuggets.
Bear spray. We have bear spray. There's
Oh, God.
another
Did you
disposable
press-
grill.
Oh god, you've
V?
hit touch to talk. You're double talking.
Yeah. Do touch V.
Okay.
No, I can't go in there. Fuck. Where's the?
I turned voiceover IP off at the start of this game. Why did it turn itself back on?
Maybe you're not the
Because it's probably
button.
very jank.
I mean,
Imagine
we,
the game's
we saw
very
the
jank.
audio settings. This game is definitely jank.
I was gonna say it also didn't change my audio settings, so maybe it just didn't apply everything.
Also, do I
Alright,
take the
antidote.
antidote? Or not?
No, I'm just putting it in the RV.
Okay.
There's always place for a syringe in a RV, isn't there? For like.
Okay, let's
normal
put it
use.
in a fish. Boink. I didn't
God, where's my
miss.
fishing
Right.
mini game? I'm so upset.
I was so tempted to stream with the fish fear me, women are scared of me, whatever paragraph hat
Yes.
meme hat.
Yeah, the paragraph.
Oh,
Fish fear me, women want me, when want to be me, and then it just like keeps going, and it's like
Yeah.
men fear me, women hate me.
that disposable
It's-
grill is dead because I lit it earlier, so I'm taking this one. I'm gonna make some burgers.
Oh, dope. That's like the most classic thing. It's like I want to say burger is like the default burger food, like you know what I mean, like barbecue food, just because of the shape and easy to use, right? Oh, speaking of food, so as you all know, I like to harp on about my terrible bowel issues. So I'm now at a spot talk with a specialist.
There we go.
I have to give up gluten for 3 weeks, then I need to try giving up lactose for 3 weeks, and then
I'm
giving
too
up
short.
fructose, which is a weird one. Natural sugars.
Wait. No, yeah.
So I'll be taking advice from people for anyone who has to deal with gluten-free and all that stuff.
It's fucking annoying as far as I
Also,
know.
people who are in my chat can catch a Pokemon.
And hello, everybody's joining.
Oh yeah, the battle of the mini games. I'm lost out now because my fishing doesn't work.
Yep. Anybody?
Yeah, people can possibly catch shiny Pokemon in my
Oh
chat.
God! What the hell?
Oh, we
What's
found the
that?
checkpoint.
Thrown back the RV.
Oh god, where's he gone?
Huh? What?
We've lost beverages. Where's he gone?
Man.
Well, where do we
Oh,
lost him?
I got flown backwards all the way over here.
There we go.
Oh.
There's the jank I was expecting.
I don't even know what happened there. I legitimately think that was just a glitch.
There's another cassette in there.
Oh, cute. Pup time in
else?
my chat responds to your chat still properly, like it detects right. Some bots don't.
Let's have a look at this track.
So it's posted dogs because of hot dogs.
Dude.
That's my favourite bot on Twitch. Just for the fact that it does nothing but just post emotes and it's cute.
Have I just found a conspiracy radio?
Of course you would.
Maybe a little more chanting.
Flippertronic. Oh, I see. We've got a Shremek. That's cool.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, nice.
I still have nostalgia for tapes and stuff. I must confess.
Yeah, absolutely.
My favorite cassette tape that I own is probably my War of the Worlds cassette.
Oh, nice one.
And
And it's a cassette of the radio show that Orson Welles did.
Oh, everything good there?
That's
I've got
gonna
I found
a dip.
I found a power pole on the roof.
Oh yeah, check the map. Are we meant to go right or left, or can we just go in any direction we
left.
want?
Oh, there's a right?
Is
Yeah,
it
there's a
right?
right route here. Yeah. Right.
Where the hell are we?
Was this where we came from?
Genuinely, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, the right way is
Oh, that's
where
a
we came
hut.
from.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
keep
where
going,
we go.
yeah.
So we have to go left. Everyone, okay.
See,
I
if you
can't
look, it
steal
doesn't
anything
matter,
from
it
this.
circles back round onto where we're going.
Yeah, all right.
I'm coming in.
Is everybody there? I have no idea.
Let's roll.
Part series. You might be curious about other health benefits
There
of the
you go.
Absolute
We are going the right way.
And get sad.
Okay.
Everybody buckle
Okay.
up. This road is going to get steep and windy.
Wait, what?
What
Why am I
It was
driving,
a-
by the way?
A reduction in chronic fatigue.
So you can crash, apparently.
You've not crashed, so we have no reason not to want you to drive.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's,
Also-
oh.
In the case of my drawing, Rat was driving because Rat set this up.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I thought it'd be funny
Yeah, that's fair.
for poshly dressed Rat to be the
Yeah,
driver.
I noticed I was immediately demoted to like the face in the back.
Oh,
I was going to say Rat's driving because like Schumacher and Vettel have 12 F1 titles between them. So
What did I tell you? The dude does no stats. It's insane.
yeah. Can someone
yeah, get
step
out and check
and,
the.
and check if I can drive over this? Or am I
We
right?
We might be
Oh,
straight.
it's a fucking bear! It's a fucking bear!
Drive! Oh god! Just
Oh
drive!
my god! Oh my god! Oh, mercy!
Just keep
Did we
driving.
just the door?
Oh, part of the RV is missing. But keep
Oh, we
driving.
lost the fucking door.
Oh, we lost
Oh,
the
you
door.
lost one.
The bear
There's a
took the
second
door.
bear! There's a second
No,
bear! Keep driving!
fuck! I can't!
Just keep... Someone
Second bear
found
has hit the RV.
a second bear. Keep driving. Just keep going.
Oh god, man.
We've
This is
lost
right.
a
Just
lot
keep
of help on
driving.
this
Just
RV.
keep driving.
Do we
Just
have
keep
a hammer or
driving.
something?
You do.
Oh,
No.
I've got the bear spray.
Oh.
Get out of here.
Well,
Okay. Grab
Do we have an
This is
RV?
salvageable. This is
Problem.
salvageable.
This is
I've got the
salvageable.
winch.
we
It's-
can.
I'm gonna hook us up. I'm gonna hook us up. All right.
There goes the deposit.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
oh,
not
That's a
that's the
screenshot.
way. That's the
Ooh.
way. Oh,
It's,
okay.
the deposit's absolutely fucked.
Oh
Wait,
my god!
where-
look
where's
at this
the-
thing.
where's the
entire
thing?
outer shell is gone.
Okay, wait. Okay.
By
Is
the
it even
way,
an RV
is this a
anymore?
bad time to mention there's a remote for the winch we need to find?
Yeah. I have it. I have it.
Right.
It was by the
Oh,
darts
wait,
board.
how does it work? No.
Welcome, Nuvina. Welcome.
Can
to
somebody
Leopard
repair
Welcome,
that
welcome.
thing?
As they said though, the deposit's gone. The deposit's
Yeah.
absolutely. Oh,
The
it's a-
defense is
oh.
gone if the thing at the top's anything to go by.
Now we do have.
We
a lot
have
of scrap
nothing.
Metal.
Yeah.
Grab the tools. We have lots of scrap metal,
Yeah.
so
Alright,
this is salvageable. So go inside and pick up the tools.
Can
Stop smacking.
someone put the drive in like parking before I'm releasing it?
Park. P to toggle park.
P for parking.
There you go.
All right, I released it. Oh yes, no. All right.
P for pork pies.
All right.
Excellent. Right.
Oh, there's
I will
yeah.
help by making burgers.
There you go. This will buff out. It's fine. Though I don't think we're getting the deposit back,
I don't think we're getting
That's,
anything back.
as Nuve mentioned.
No.
Rat crash!
This is our life now.
Oh, God,
That's what
the
happens.
Burgers. I'm throwing the burgers on the floor.
I could use a burger. I'm full of poison, and I have one broken leg.
Oh, we have antidote. Somewhere.
I also
oh no! All
have
right.
poison,
This
maybe.
is. Oh, okay. No roof. Yeah, no roof. Yeah, no roof for us. Yeah.
I
we
think
don't
the
have
burgers are
any scrap.
cooking.
Was that
Yes.
antidote?
Oh, they even get buns and cheese when they're done.
Oh, tasty burger. Don't mind me if I do.
Absolute
Where's the rest
space.
of... Wait, did
Amazing.
you have something to eat? Oh, all right. There's the...
Throw it
No,
on the
it
grill.
doesn't do anything against poison. Shut.
Yeah, that fucking sucks.
All right. So I crashed the car. Someone else is the next victim. Of course it-
Bad
Oh God!
bug.
Fuck off.
What? What's attacked you?
An
Of
okay
course it's Red's
burger.
fault.
Oh my.
Who wants a- who needs a burger?
Things fucked, man.
I'll have it. In case it does something for me.
Right. I mean,
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
didn't help with the
it's-
purple.
It's a RV cabrio. you
Oh
know?
Jesus!
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
we have
oh.
gone. Right, so we need to go. Yeah, right from where we are
man,
up that.
This might be a very
Yeah,
British
up
thing.
there.
I assume it's the same everywhere though. Like these little grill things are fucking everywhere.
Yeah, they
What
are.
even is this
They are.
terrain, man?
Even like in my teeny years, like when I was like 15, 16 and all of that, yeah, we got them.
So what, we're going like
Everywhere.
up here? Is that gonna be like a little tunnel there? Right.
To the
I
right.
had my
I think we know where we're
One of
going.
my
Wonderful, splendid, marvelous.
Can I cook?
I had one of my one of my schools use one of those disposable barbecues.
I just noticed. I kept looking down and thinking
Yeah,
I
I'm
had
gonna put
tits
us in.
my knees.
Don't stand behind the RV. I'm gonna reverse up.
All right.
I'm
Oh.
not reversing up. Why aren't we reversing up?
Engine on.
Because you have to press
Because I have
W.
to turn the engine on. Thank you.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I turned off the engine. That was me.
Man.
Ooh, careful, careful. You go forward.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The growl.
Yes, but it, so smart, very smart.
Yeah, free might be, but I'm not a clown moon.
All right.
I say from a trash can.
Okay, there we go.
Wait, we have to release him. Otherwise, alright.
Yeah, please. Pudding's taking the winch off.
Yeah, we have everything's fine. You can go
The
now.
back of the RV things are not fine.
No, it's absolutely. Put in.
It's alright.
Looking at the top of the RV, nothing's fine.
Left.
Like, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
real
yeah.
with you. Like you guys could even like drive that fast on this road.
Oh fuck that. Oh fuck that.
That's alright, I got this.
Hold my beer.
Okay, let it roll down. Let it roll down.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
like
looking
a glove.
fine. Yeah.
Like a
Looking fine.
glove.
Looking fine. Yes, absolutely looking fine.
Oh, what a champ.
Dab of directionals. Yeah.
Good in. Hey there,
Nah,
Will.
he got
How you
this.
doing? Welcome.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful,
Never
beautiful.
defeated. My haters.
Never punished top ever.
Oh
I'm
dear.
not sure where that came from when I just started yelling. Never punished.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know. It's
legitimately-
1 stream.
You
I
got a 3-point
legitimately
turn.
can't see where I'm going. At the moment.
3-point
Yeah,
turn.
you have to go
3-point turn.
back.
Go back. There's like a
Okay.
sheer drop in front of you, like 2 foot.
And
So
Ooh,
Yeah, I know,
so
I've got to put it in
yeah.
reverse.
So 3-point.
and then
yeah.
right. Yeah. Stop.
Right, I'm trying.
Ooh.
Just keep driving towards me, like you're trying to run
Yeah,
me
yeah,
over.
yeah,
Just
yeah,
give in to
right.
that urge.
And hang on. Yeah.
Oh god. That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
yes.
Keep going. Keep going. You're good.
Keep
You're
going.
good. You're good.
Just going. Keep going. And a little bit right.
Yeah.
Right.
I can see a bit more now to a point pointing a little bit more downwards.
Yeah. Yes.
There we go.
There's a tree flying in the air.
Moon, we have to be able to read to see your waffle.
Yeah. So
I beg your pardon.
one is never cheese. You say 3 point. Can you? Oh fuck. Oh wait.
I know.
Yeah. 3-point
Oh
turn.
yeah.
Need to reverse.
Oh, and there's a burger, a soft burger on the ground. Okay, you can. Yeah. And
Yeah.
stop. Yeah, fine. Nice.
I keep turning the fucking engine off.
Feel that.
Because I keep pressing R. Manual.
Oh,
Left,
this is
more
good.
left,
All right,
more left,
I got
more
some-
left.
Yeah, more like. Yeah, nice.
It's gonna get muddy.
there's-
Just warning you now.
Oh no.
I'm not even accelerating now. I'm just letting gravity take us.
Right! Oh fuck! Oh, okay. Yes.
It's alright.
Left.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
no,
let
left, I won't
gravity
say.
take us into the pit.
Rat's
All
is
right.
just not gonna survive. He's just not gonna survive the trip. His heart's gonna give out.
Yeah. Now, to give everybody some sense of reassurance, when Puddin and I and our friends played a lot of the heists on
Ooh.
GTA 5, I was the designated driver.
Oh.
Stop. There
Moon,
is potential
this was Rat's
weirdness to
idea.
bring with us.
Oh yes.
Rat compelled
yes.
us.
We could
There's
scout a little
anti-tow-
bit forward. Oh shit. Oh,
There's
oh,
wheels. There's whole new wheels.
Wait.
Is that a mud wheel?
Whap.
Look how big
Wait.
it is.
Ram.
compared to ours.
No, I think that's a normal wheel when
Winch
our...
holes. Ram.
What is this shit?
Oh,
Yes.
do we have to go
Scrap
this
metal,
way?
motor oil, an EpiPen. I'm gonna put that. I'm actually gonna use this. Oh no, I can't use it straight away. I don't.
That tower still looks like
What's a
something we'd
winch?
climb in Kern.
What's a winch pole? Is it so we can go like up vertical surfaces and shit?
What do you mean?
Oh, there's
Oh,
more stuff
this
over here.
you can put it. No, when you don't have a tree
Beer.
in the near or something, only
Oh.
stone. You could put it in the ground, and then you can put the winch
We're
on
definitely
it.
taking this then.
Yeah, absolutely. Can
I'm
we...
storing,
Oh,
I'm
we don't
storing
have
them in
a
the
roof.
bathroom.
We don't have
Oh,
a
yeah.
roof. Fuck. Wait. We have scrap. Can
Yeah, scrap.
somebody get the hammer and give us a nice, wonderful roof and a ladder? Maybe. Wait, where the fuck is?
There we go.
Pardon,
Hey.
there's
We still don't have a door.
Antidote.
Let's strap some. I'm mostly okay right now, to be honest.
Right.
I don't have a lot of health left, but I just picked up an EpiPen and.
Yeah, EpiPen when you're dead.
Okay, bad news. We have a roof, but we don't have a ladder to get on the roof.
Fuck.
Oh, there's a can of nuggets over here. if
No,
anyone
we
wants to pick that up.
pardon. You can repair it when you have the hammer.
Oh, I was about
We
to do a
have-
flying leap off this mountain instead.
Is the engine good?
Where would the
Oh,
root?
Yeah, we don't
The,
need to oil it.
Yes, I think that's the red stuff. Yeah, so we don't.
where even
But I
would the
mean-
ladder be?
If we don't have place for the oil, then put it
Yeah.
somewhere.
I missed
Why?
what
I am
Are we-
confused.
Talking about when what equipment not? Teamwork in here is
Fan
amazing.
climbing.
Do we have a
Throw me on the
ladder?
roof. Could someone grab me and
I
throw me
don't
on the
know
roof?
where the ladder would be if it's a repair option.
Come here. Come around here.
Oh.
Here. Here.
There
Do
it
you-
is.
Ah, you don't have hammer. Who's hammer?
I-
The hammer's back on its
Oh.
storage
Ah.
point.
Ow. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Stop hammering me.
It's for your own good. It's your
I
nerves.
get
Right.
the feeling that we should be taking these ramps with us.
Oh yeah, put them on the roof.
Yeah, RAM is very important. I mean, did you saw the price?
Oh god! I just ramped over the roof. Do you think weight's going to be an issue? Because we've been passing a lot of mud recently.
Yeah.
The thing is, have you seen the area in front of us where we have to go? I think we could shortcut if we are very, very eager this
Oh
way.
god damn! Yeah, this is fucking.
Oh, we
nightmare.
have to go all this way. This is also an option,
I'm
I
bringing this
guess.
inside the car. It'll be fine. It can just live with us.
Wait, can
This
we
game
put
makes me feel
the-
short and I don't like it.
Yeah,
Oh, you
yeah.
can't! You can't! Do we want the spare wheel or not?
I mean, our wheels are right, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah.
We've got like
we
ramps
have-
and such. We
Oh.
need to be going over the rocky terrain and like heading around there.
Yeah, the pole. We have a few Oh, sorry for that. And some poles left. That sounds strange. Oh god.
Let me touch
I
this
didn't
up.
mean you, yeah? So we have some
Oh, I just
poles
realized what
left,
control is. It's the.
Yeah!
You're good.
you...
You're good. You're good. You're good. Left, right, up.
Yes.
I just realized what it is. Like
Yes.
left, right, down.
News, guys. I put the winch pole down
Oh!
and I can't pick it up.
Yeah, well,
and
alright.
it's now in the way.
Ah,
Just a nerd.
We've got no more scrap metal. We're all out. I repaired what we could.
alright. Oh, wait, what's that? Tin!
Nuggets.
Here, nuggets! Nuggets! Here! Fuck, in the mud.
Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this garbage then. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
this
Then we
is-
got to come over here, then
Yeah.
over these.
Oh, this is
But-
platinum fuck.
Maybe shortcut, guys? And go.
I mean-
wait,
So
shut up.
Why are we doing turn but a big vehicle?
Holy shit.
Got the bear and everything.
I guess we're taking one of these with us, and I'll move it again. Back.
yeah.
I can't remember if putting sound alerts are working. Which they were. I think they were
Put
last
sound
time.
alerts
Mine are.
working?
If you'd like to come and activate mine.
Mine should be. If people wanted to get Boba to talk.
I can check, so you know. Definitely recommend using beverages. He's got brand new ones. So let me just double check though. What sound thing do I use?
Ah, fuck
Busy.
that.
This is.
The high progression legend. At what point do you give up for go mood? Just...
Can we?
I think this is technically us trying to give up and go
Well, I
home,
guess
isn't it?
Right. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Keep going.
Don't
Okay,
put
okay.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Good job.
I-
He's not
I-
fine.
it's-
He's
it's-
under the RV.
It's
Wait,
fine.
what?
Hang on.
It's fine.
Oh, yes.
I don't think.
Good job. Oh, yeah, you got him. You got your own little...
I'm good. My bot
bottom.
still works with
Oh, God.
shit chat.
Oh god.
I'm gonna
Where are you taking me?
I'm gonna
Where
put
are you
him- put him-
taking?
I'm gonna put him.
Where are you taking me? Where am I?
Throw him down.
Is
in
this-
Oh,
the
it's
it-
my
corridor.
is
locking bot
Is this
still
because of the
doesn't
solitaire
break.
stream? Is this why? Is this because of the solitaire stream? You still mad about me? You still mad at me?
Oh, such a frustrating stream to watch. What a great game.
I feel like as a
Yeah,
joke I should
sound
buy
alerts
my
are working.
mum.
We just got
Forbidden
hit with
solitaire.
You're
Do
not
you
really
want to
fine.
try to drive?
Thank you so much, Corvan.
I don't even know how to drive in real life. I'm a big old suck.
Huh.
What you do
Pardon?
is you put the car in forward and you go.
Yeah, actually, you can't go wrong, really. A little bit of left, and then a little bit of right, and then...
I'm gonna be real with you, it's real bad on this side.
Wait, wow. I haven't seen that.
Okay, so we're gonna. So that's where we're heading. So we need to go. A bit
That's how we
left.
get eaten by bears, Moon.
Yeah, there's a lot of bears. That's the reason we have the RV. It's just bear protection at this point.
Okay, so we're in first already.
And you know, Kern
There we
RV
go,
challenge.
Yeah, Latin that sucker.
Oh, parking brakes on. Fair enough.
I will admit, because I'm a little aesthetic edgelord, I actually do have a gaslighter. It's it has an arrow on it that says fuck, and there's a little circle around it, and you spin it, and it says fuck off, fuck me, fuck this.
Ah,
fuck
yeah.
It's like,
I could
'cause I'm a
have.
little edgelord.
You can buy those as charm
You're
bracelet
looking good,
charms.
Lord, you're looking good.
I need that. I need that bracelet.
Yeah, still looking good.
Yeah, you
Keep
genuinely-
driving.
Just get onto this flat bit on your right, and then stop.
A little bit right and... Yeah,
I'm trying
right.
to. Yeah.
I
Yeah, there is
smell
not,
the
We need to decide what the route
barbecue.
is.
There is. This is fucking Top Gear levels of driving places.
Alright.
Oh, what was
Like how I
that
can
stupid
turn my
trend a
head.
while back? And it was like, was this episode of Bottom Gear? Like, I loved that when they were like super
Oh,
big.
the bottom gear stuff was great, and it also led to some spectacular YouTube videos by the content creator EnVtuber making like Dark Souls challenge runs as the Top Gear guys.
Oh
They're
no.
Yes, I
absolutely
remember that.
brilliant. There's a couple of them now. I think there's like 3.
This is gonna be a
Isn't
bit
the
of a
plane
pass.
sound even
I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
reverse off a bit here.
This will be fine.
Yeah.
We can wench out of this. We can winch out of this though. I
No,
don't think we have
it's-
to worry too much.
Just need to reverse. Or not.
You're not moving at all.
Yeah, I know. But I'm
Engines
beating
off.
because I'm.
Yeah, but
There you go.
I think, yeah, I know.
Okay, now.
All right,
will not let me
yeah,
reverse
you're heading in
anymore.
the air.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit in the air.
Your back wheels are right up against like the clip, like the dip. So just go
Rear
for it,
wheel-
and we'll winch
Rear
you.
wheel drive.
Yeah, honestly,
go.
just go for
Power!
it. Just gun it. Just gun it.
Right, I'm
No,
stuck. I am
okay,
now
okay,
beached.
that's it.
Go. Maybe.
Moonwings, what they did, what Yimfa did,
There you go.
was he
Someone
played,
hit that winch.
he played Dark Souls. Like the first one was Dark Souls 2, and it was like a challenge run.
Wait.
And he played it 3 times, and he did voiceovers. He used like AI voiceover stuff to have it be Jeremy, James,
Would it be
and
Paul?
Richard. Paul.
Can you play?
Nice.
It's great because the challenge for it was that they each had
Do we
to
want to
complete
go there?
one of the Dark Souls. Sorry. They had to complete one
Alright,
of the
I want
Dark
you to
Souls
stop.
2
I want you to
DLCs.
stop.
Stop! Oh, God, damn it.
You're fine. I'm gonna re-winch you to something nearby, and then we're
Well,
gonna do it again, alright?
Wait, let me get some planks there before you're driving.
Sorry.
I pressed nothing.
He's so eager.
No, you. That's.
I think I'm
There you
good.
go.
I think I'm good.
Winch it. Yeah.
Is this
yeah,
the way?
winch.
Is this even the way?
Ooh, I'm gonna re-winch you. Try and. No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, all right. Okay. You have to go
come on,
to the
come
right
on.
here.
Come on.
I'm not good. I have no traction.
No, wait. Ox,
Keep it.
can you
Attach
have
it to
to?
something
No,
like the rock.
don't! It's it's taking on me. Can someone
try.
take it out of me?
Oh, sorry. I attached it.
You attached it to me.
Sorry, that was me. That was my problem.
And
put it in
you
park?
have to unlock the
Your handbrakes.
front
Yeah.
winch.
It's pulling me back, and I don't know
Yeah.
why.
That's you have to English language on
Is
the.
someone,
What
is
about
anyone
room?
pushing the winch button right now?
I'm not.
Nope.
I've got it, but I haven't pushed it. Or haven't been pushing it.
I'm trying.
Yeah,
to,
it's
it keeps
do you
telling
have
me
a
to
lock
back.
in there on the
You know what?
front winch.
Just pull up, yeah. Start pushing the button, please, and just try and push into this tree.
No, it's automatically. It's trying to have a certain amount of length.
Oh.
Then
Yeah,
you log in.
stop. And we'll just
I
recover
glitched
from here.
through the floor.
Wait, what?
Perfect. Perfect.
I
Can
could.
somebody grab... Right, Matt. I have light break.
So
Where
now...
are we going? Can we consult the map?
Where I am
Where
here.
we're going?
I'm here. Well,
Are you
first
sure
off, let's
that's
get
where
into
we're
this
going?
bit here.
Have
We'll
you
just here
consulted the map?
in general. No, it's on the road. You know what I mean?
I'm not
Just get
sure
you
I
off
want to
this
go
ditch.
vibe driving.
Yeah.
Vibe driving.
Yeah.
Okay,
You have
there's
to
a
go
rock
back.
in front
There's
of
a
me, I
rock
can't
right
see,
in front
yeah.
of you.
Yeah, just aiming for me in my
Yes.
face.
Don't want to go back too
Alright.
far. Stop.
All right.
Stop.
To the
Stop.
wait. Who's driving?
Me.
You're driving.
Me.
To me.
Yeah. And then sharp right.
And you're now on a road, so now you can stop.
Yeah.
And
And
stop.
then-
Stop.
Then
Wait, is that
we.
like to the left there? Down there? That's not a road.
Oh, holy shit!
Oh, it is.
Holy
Believe it.
shit!
Alright,
What is
well,
this?
Try to go slow.
what I'll do, I'll line us up and I won't.
Try to play
accelerate.
Roller Coaster
I'll do.
Tycoon.
Oh yeah, there's our original road, I see, and this is like the death road. Oh nice. We're going to take the death road, I guess. Buckle up, boys, and everybody else.
I'm just gonna enjoy the
Okay,
view.
no acceleration.
And the local
Let it
spoon.
roll. Let it ride.
Oh, check it. Oh, smooth. You
And then what I'm
smooth son
going
of
to
a
do is
bitch.
park it up here.
Oh,
where we need to go.
So
splendid.
smooth. So smooth.
I'm getting the hang of the controls now. I'm not accidentally
The
turning my engine
tactic
off
for
there,
this
but
part is definitely we.
I think we have to go round.
And I just want to have a look at the
I'm-
diggers.
Yeah.
Anything with Nick?
No one escapes the wild ride.
Burgers.
Burger?
So which one of us is Mr. Bones then?
What game was this again? With burger, both
That's a nice driving.
the snack
Oh, there's
buck snack?
another
Bugsnack,
winch
yeah.
thing. There's another winch thing here. If someone wants
There's
to grab it.
so
Oh, they
much
can't, no.
scrap. Sorry.
Oh
my-
yeah,
my-
you found scrap. Nice.
Yeah, my inner scavenging, scrungly ass cat instincts kicking in. God, I love salvaging in games. God, I love it.
Yeah, that's the best.
I
mean-
stand by what I said. That new Star Wars game. You know the Dark Souls. What was it called? Is it Force? What was it called? The Star Wars like Dark Souls game.
Fallen Order.
Force
Jedi Survivor,
Awakens?
those things.
Yeah, Jedi Fallen
No.
Order. That first game, the moment they left that scrap planet, lost all interest.
Yeah.
All interest.
Yeah. It's so like also like in all space games, it's just so satisfying to like salvage.
Salvage things, yeah.
Salvage.
I
My
really
boss
want
is just
to,
after Moon. I love it.
I really want to play that. To play them both. I have Fallen Order on PC and Jedi
The
Survivor
first one
on
apparently a lot of
PS5.
people consider better.
I played a little bit of the first one. I was going through a real phase where I just could not get on with English voice acting. Because I'd been playing some games where the English voice acting in it was just ridiculously cringy. And so I didn't even bother with
Well,
Fallen
All right.
Order. I just went straight in and loaded up the Italian
now I
language
know exactly where you're
patch.
coming from because recently I have been watching the fact they're making a He-Man movie, and I'm like, fantastic. Let's go back to that campiness, over the topness. It's immediately gone into the joke of like, we're gonna fight for you and whoever those people are. Like that sort of zany, dumb humor of like, oh, that just happened. You know the exact kind of writing I'm
Yeah.
talking about. And it's just like, just
The thing is, I'm
Ugh.
sure the writing in Fallen Order is great, but I had to stop myself playing it because I just put it in Italian and then I just couldn't take it seriously after that. Oh, what the fuck?
I think I'm not
No.
sure, but I think we have to go where I stand.
Yeah,
Like
right.
right up
Yeah.
with the poles that we got still again.
You-
got.
yeah, we're gonna do the winch poles.
And
gonna
Moon,
grab the
put
winch
these
I think
poles.
that's the first
back
one. I'm
in
dying
college.
of cringe already. Oh yeah.
Oh, snake.
Not all snakes. We don't need more snakes.
Die Macht erwacht. Oh God damn it.
Yeah, and there's
my own
there's more
language.
winch poles up here.
Yeah? Alright, okay.
There's a
Then-
garage! Like a proper checkpoint garage up here.
Yeah? Ah.
Okay, now it's the question.
Where?
Is it
Oh,
like,
yeah.
when going to the garage fixes everything?
I hope
Oh,
so.
that would be amazing. Like different color and all of that would be nice.
So needless to say,
Yeah.
as someone who actually rather likes He-Man, you know, the era of I couldn't fish them all, like it's so fun and like genuinely the old She-Ra cartoon is so full of unintentional sass. It's great.
So close. Can you drive?
Oh God! What the?
Puddin,
What?
you wrecked that thing around. Holy shit.
I'll whip that thing.
Dude. Holy shit.
I found our graves.
You can't even fucking get in now.
Pick him up and throw him in. Just pick
Yeah,
him up
yeah,
and
yeah.
throw
Good
him
idea. Good idea. Good thinking. Teamwork. Make the dream
Oh
work.
no.
Where's
Better than me.
Wait, no, not driving. Not driving. You have to get the thing behind you.
The
in. We're gonna need
doodah.
both, actually, I think.
Yeah, but
We're
I was
need
gonna
both,
just,
to be honest.
I was gonna just like line us
Oh
up.
yeah, the brakes. You're right.
I was just gonna like take the parking brake off, but also line us up a bit more.
I whip that wrench back and forth.
All
Yeah,
right.
there's no getting in the building for me to
Here
be
we go.
control of the winch again.
I like to think this is Ken really
Wait,
just,
wait.
like coming into his
wait,
own in
where's
my head.
Ox?
I
Fucking
have
project.
broke something.
Are you doing okay, Ox, by the way? Yeah, you're just having an adventure. I've noticed.
Oh
and, like,
fuck. Are we good?
Wandering and
It doesn't feel
getting
good?
hurt.
Yeah, we're good. We are good.
Yeah, good.
Alright.
We are good.
I'm good.
And I am.
Alright, alright.
I'm in
Keep
drive.
gunning it.
All right.
Keep gunning it. Keep gunning it. I'm gonna dehook you in a second.
Okay, wait. Okay, parking. Park.
So it's fine. Aren't we going like up there to the left?
Ooh! Yeah, I'm going to the next one. Keep gunning it.
works.
Keep gunning it. Keep gunning it.
All right. Oh wait, the
Wrench,
pole
wrench,
is just
wrench,
enough.
wrench.
Oh, the pole.
Yeah, I can't do anything
Pole
about the
Sanders.
pole.
Now you're fine. Just keep gunning it. Straight.
Oh no, it's going to break. Oh, is this
You're
working?
fine. You're fine.
You're fine. We're
Oh,
fine.
yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Yeah?
Yeah, baby.
Press it.
The sheer panic in Rat. It's brilliant.
This is how Americans really vacation.
Oh god. Keep going. Oh no. I'm falling down the cliff. Bye. Bye.
Oh, we'll
Oh,
be
God,
equally broken then. Maybe.
Help. I'm rolling down the mountain.
Bullet in the alley.
I don't know where we're going. Oh, cabin.
Yeah, it's all right. Drive a
Oh,
little bit more.
fantastic recovery. Fantastic recovery.
Yee,
What I'm gonna do-
update.
Checkpoint
update.
2!
Now you can pull in here and get full repairs, apparently.
Okay,
Oh,
right. Well, I'm going to need to reverse then.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
we're slowly
No,
going
oh,
backwards,
good.
so that's fine.
I found revive stations.
I said
Oh,
I
rip.
found our graves.
Oh, here is more repair
Ow,
hammers and all of
fuck.
that. If we,
Ooh, that sounded bad.
yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Fine, we're good.
Oh wait.
It's also a no smoking sign.
Power poles, flipomatics.
It's all right. Oh god. Ow. Wait, you don't have to
dead?
go in there. Wait. Stop.
You said go into repair.
No, I didn't say that. It's somebody else. Give me the vending machine. Oh no.
There we
All
go.
right.
There you go.
Now I'm going to have to reverse that again.
Just power down for a second. Let's do a little inventory of what we got and what we can do and stuff. So just put it in park for a second.
Yeah.
Because you do have motor oil in the back
Alrighty.
to repair the engine, but I don't know where that comes from.
Oil. I think the oil. You can. This is the red
Yeah,
one.
but it's like I don't think the engine currently needs it. Which
Nah.
is good.
No.
Or can you somehow put in the first, not the reverse, or like parking? It's going like beep, beep, beep.
Beep.
Okay, I'll change
Beep.
Nice.
Hello.
No, yeah, the welding machine can't do the green stuff. Pardon.
Ah, this is the back that needs doing. Yeah, just to grab a hammer and just give it a slap.
Right, where are we? We are at the station here. There's another gas station marked there. So if we go forward here, a little bit right, keep following. Over this, that looks like a gorge to me, but I reckon we could get over that. And then keep going down from here.
Can games give me more access to blowtorches?
I don't know what's going on there.
Has anyone done that in a game where like you'll cut a square out of a bit of metal to go through, and is that one of the most satisfying things in a game?
Yeah, that would be.
You should know, Puddin, because of course GoldenEye did that on the train level.
Yes, yeah, like cutting through stuff. It's such a cool mechanic. Games don't do it enough.
Which you had to do multiple times because 00 Agent is complete bullshit.
You know what? It's nice that someone, I needed to hear that. I needed to hear it was bullshit. Because, God, I suffered.
Oh,
what
nice.
was the final thing I needed to do was, like, what was the last bit? Like, I had to get to that fucking train. The guy would come out of the toilet at random. And then there was that bit at the end where I had to shoot him, not her?
Yeah, you have to shoot Orimov, not Natalia. Then the others leave. Then the bomb timer starts. You have to use your watch to cut open the floor. But then you just kept getting unlucky because like either she wasn't following you out because you left too early, or you left too late, so you didn't give her enough time to get out. Or on the first occasion that you did get out at the right time, she just got shot by one of the last guards like immediately.
Oh, holy shit, huh?
Plus, the way you were playing it was fucking up the timings.
That's true. Yeah.
30 seconds of ad start in a minute.
Because I do have a habit of like playing really recklessly until I've got 1 health, and then it becomes like a Dark Souls game.
That did create some of the most incredible Half-Life.
Can I do something with that? All right.
I don't know.
We're good to go.
With motor oil. I've got some burgers ready down there.
Oh.
If you.
Sorry, Oxdroid. Why do you have droid? Why do you have an alter ego like Shadow? Like,
it's just
why
my
do you have
bot.
a shadow version of a shadow version of yourself?
It's just a boss account, and I was just trying to keep it sort of
Now you see,
matchy.
completely mullered this, haven't I?
No, I just like that's cute.
I'm gonna have to
Where's the
reverse.
bugs? I need the bug.
Oh my God! Look at the. Have you seen this rock formation in the distance?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's from Cloud.
Lester's penis, named after
Oh,
favorite.
no.
Named after famous segregationist Lester Mayer. We didn't come to holiday in a good area. I'm gonna be real. They put him too much on a pedestal. This humanizes him.
Yeah, revive friends.
Yes.
It doesn't heal you if there's no
I've
one
not left
dead and you
myself
poke it.
A lot of
I
makes
tried.
reverse here, have I?
No, I mean, this is good as it's gonna get. I think.
But I think that's your thing now.
What?
Drive the thing.
Oh shit! I've been trying to avoid this as long as possible. Oxy, have you drived?
No.
Ah, maybe you should go then. Maybe you should go.
I'm gonna eat this towards Lester's penis or whatever it is.
Proud history of the South, the South's most beloved segregationist, Lester Mayer.
Oh, we can go this way. Yeah, but this way is significantly worse than where we should be going.
I'm making this.
I can't help but notice just the dead end sign.
I'm going to check.
Yeah, consult the map. We don't want to go that way. Ooh, cassette.
Wait.
Fluffington the Third.
Oh. Then where do we want? Oh, where do we want to go? The other way? Oh, the other way. There's the bridge.
Yeah, like next exit to 65, 9 miles up there. That's where we're going.
Ooh, so clever. All right, Puddin.
Sorry, I found a way onto the roof and just enjoying the view.
There's still 2 burgers if you need to heal, Puddin.
Audio book.
Holy shit.
You found? Oh, you actually found an audio
Thank you
book.
for the follow.
My RP.
Can you me up? Please pick me up.
Bugs.
Hi.
Thank you. Hugs.
They all cheered.
Nothing the third?
I got rid of my broken leg.
Does anyone else
shit.
need
There's beers.
you?
As the person who has had the most alcohol today, it makes perfect sense that I should drive.
Absolutely.
I will
Good
drive
point,
eventually.
Wait.
I don't think that did anything on anyone else's side, but it banned it on mine. Why did my bot have to mock that? Out of
Brace yourself.
everything.
This might be rocky.
Nice. Keep going. You're on the right way. That looks good. And
Apparently Oxdroid
Forward.
banned Ox's message.
No, I deleted my bot's message
Oh.
because it copied the scam bot one. Does anyone else need healing before I steal the other burger? Or last burger?
No.
Oaks,
We're
did
leaving, by the way.
did your own what?
My own bot has the ability to mock people like the SpongeBob meme, and it mock texted the Dreamboo link.
Oh yeah, hang on. 1 second.
The bot's
I
just
forgot. I am a
stupid.
streamer, but I am also still one of.
Yeah, I'm
Fun's
trying
mods.
to.
So let's see if I can just ban this
Thank
bot.
you.
There we go.
Yeah, for some reason it's not coming through for me. Oh god, sorry. My little ringtone. Be right back.
Oh fuck yeah. Now I see what he meant.
Yeet. I'm getting the hang of the driving now.
Oh, all right.
Let's see. Don't like that. Like the handbrake is.
Alright, sorting out shopping for tomorrow. Ugh. So, did you manage to ban him?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, another one has just come in. I
It's
think,
group
I think that
chat,
might be in
it's
my
weird.
chat though.
Yeah, because the group chat is like disabled how I usually do things. That's weird.
Did we get abandoned?
Yeah.
All right.
Where the other two gone? Yeah, which path did you guys take?
Up the hill, high road. Follow the sign for Route 65.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm not sure where I need to go here. I think
What's
this might be a
down
hard
here
left.
though?
Oh yes, it's a very, very hard left. So hard have you never seen a left.
Oh wait, I can go see Lester's penis, the greatest rock
Yippee!
formation, Appalachian Mountains.
Yes. Marvelous.
Real Steel is Rocky with robots.
Oh shit, the scrap metal. Grab everything you can.
All right. Rich, I think there is a bridge right in front of us.
Hopefully there is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that bridge is broken, isn't it?
Bridge is a little bit broken, but it's all right. I think.
Nugs.
Oh, okay.
Tinned
Let me see.
nugs.
Let me see. Yeah,
It's in the tin
it's a bit
nugs?
broken, and there is a liquid on here. I hope it's not oil. Oh, fucking hell. Beverage.
Yeah.
Let's go find out what they're doing.
Drive back, and as far as
Oh
you
god,
can.
I forgot to ramp it.
Yeah, you have
Okay.
to ramp it. You have to fly,
Oh
man.
man, I'm gonna
You have to
need
fly.
Let's go
I'm
find them.
just
Martin, you have to come.
Sorry,
I'll
I
be
found some-
honest,
we
since
went up
I've
to-
been
we went up to
poisoned
the
for so long, I've just casually took the antidote that was just there.
Yeah, you should. Like, how poisoned have you been?
Right,
How
all right,
many
a little bit
centimeters
more.
worth on my
And
screen?
No.
And stop.
Dad, it's
Right,
it's
okay.
peak all over again.
Yeah, we have to wait for them.
We do
I
need to play
guess.
wait
Peak
for them,
again.
yeah.
We do need to play Peak again. Peak, the
Oh,
game where
that
we
is
both
amazing.
died to a
Look.
cactus.
Holy shit. I see the penis. From here, oh, it's amazing view.
I blame myself. I was watching Squidbillies recently, and it's just a joke in the show that, like, it's like, why does no one want to come to see our
The
famous
mother-
rock formation? And they're like, and they're all just named after like massive racists.
Yes, that's totally normal.
Oh, it's Squidbillies. The whole thing's like a piss take of like the South.
I was more commenting on the
I don't
floating motor
understand.
oil and dartboard that was actually showing up on my screen.
Oh,
I don't understand. Colonel Whip'em-all Jackson was like, he was a unionist. He was an abolitionist. Whip'em-all referred to the segregationists, not the
He was-
slaves.
Not the slave. In all fairness, he was always very undiscriminatory. But he had a very broad mix of slaves in his employ.
You know, when he said all, he meant all, y'all. You know.
he meant all. He was always really with it.
You pair are both just sounding like Doug Zimmerdome.
I need to.
Doug Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome fortune was not made on slavery, we swear. I swear on my grandpappy.
That
Alright,
is
well,
one
oh,
broken
oh,
bridge.
Wait, we're missing someone.
We all
Wait,
here?
wait.
Wait.
Oops.
We have to.
Beep.
Yeah.
Odin
Beep, 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 beep.
and I both need to put.
Where is Ox? You in the bathroom?
She's coming in
Alright.
now.
That's the right music, I guess. Let's fucking do
Okay,
that.
I was assessing how broken the bridge was.
Check, I put some first, right? Okay, let's fucking do
baby.
this.
I'm gonna salute.
Ah, come on, we need more! That's not enough!
I've got it, we're good. I probably should have put myself into third there, got a bit more acceleration.
Never.
Did we close the
what?
door again?
Okay, good news.
Yep, not
The
funny.
barrel of motor oil. The barrel of motor oil fell out the back, but I got it.
All right, never. Wait. We have to repair and get bottom back on track.
I got the
I'll
barrel.
I'll stop.
Give it-
I've stalled the damn car again.
With the canal closed, do you have any idea how much money this is gonna get us?
I don't even know if
We've been
we
sm-
can use.
This is like
this
$200.
barrel of
It's
oil.
nearly $200 a barrel, man.
Engine's
where it is.
fucked. I've fucked the engine.
Oh
It's a good thing I
no.
got this. You can repair it with this.
Oh, it's because it doesn't want to go because I'm trying to go up the hill in second, I think. There we go. Let's go
God.
stop at the top of the hill.
Oh god. Okay.
Where?
Yeah, I'm stopping at the top of the hill. I want to see where I'm going.
Oh yeah, all right.
Stuff at the top shows the engine light broken.
Oh
we now
man,
remote
I
lo-
broke myself something.
Yeah, it didn't like that jump.
Yeah.
I
Get
wonder
some nuggets.
why.
How do you motor oil the engine? It says it repairs the engine. Oh, there we go. There you go. I'll
That
lube it up.
is it.
I'll lube that sucker up.
All right,
Let's have a look.
let's go.
Looks.
Oh wait, what's that? What's
Oh
that?
god. Oh god, it's like a World War II trench in here.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's bad.
Oh, it's
Give me a real
bad.
juice. It's
Oh,
real
yeah.
bad.
I'd like to say, if
Oh.
I could give a little bit of feedback to the... Yeah. A little bit of feedback to the devs. Just a
Bear!
tiny...
Oh fuck!
It exploded in my face. Why did it explode in my
Get
face?
the bear spray! Get the bear
Get the bear spray. I'll kite him. I'll kite him. Oh, he's
Maybe he
killing
doesn't like smoke?
me.
Oh god, did he kill you? Hey, fuck off.
That's me in. Fuck.
Okay, he doesn't move.
But
It
if I
doesn't
start... oh.
No!
Why did
Ah!
it explode in my face?
I got a corpse! I got a corpse!
Get...
Where's the fucking spray?
There must be more
It's
spray
in the
inside this
RV,
place.
but I could get
Yeah,
in the
I think
RV because I'm short.
Oh, I got back.
I'm alive.
No.
Oh, here's the spray! Where's the fucking... Get
we may
away!
have to
Get
gun it.
away! Yeah, run, man!
Oh, you got him. You actually had spray. Oh my god. You said
Yeah.
that.
Fuck
Alright, now
off!
where are we? Fresh bit. Everyone get a fresh cigarette. Everyone take a
Sorry,
breath.
Beverage. I didn't want to, like, interrupt.
No, we're good.
You wanted to say some
Feedback.
feedback.
Oh yeah, feedback for the devs. Just a little light on the dashboard to show that the
Hey. Hey, okay.
engine
Hi.
is
Yeah.
You get.
Why did it have to
Yeah,
spawn in my face?
right. If we can move, do we need
I'm
to
fine,
move the
though.
planks
I did
again? I
only
think we
have
need
some
to
on
move
my
the planks.
Oh yeah. Stop. We need to move
yeah, I
the
have
plank.
stopped.
Yeah. Sorry. I was like. Oh wait. Oh you
There you go. Some big.
Oh my friend. You are hanging in the air.
Yeah, I know. I've just got the brake on. I'm not doing shit.
Can you drive?
I can
not
drive.
sh-
I can drive forward.
Forward?
Before, yeah.
Can you?
That's as far forward as it'll let me go, unless the engine's stalled again and it's not told me.
Yeah, no, yeah, you can't drive.
Oh, this garbage. Oh god, this garbage.
Yeah, your wheels. Oh god damn it, English.
Oh, your back wheels are not on the planks at all, by the way.
Yeah.
They're
Maybe
like that
get
one
the,
of the last ones.
What is there anything? Is there even like a little bit of land underneath the vehicle? Because we've got those. Oh god. Oh GG beverages.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Hey, we've got a
might-
winch in a dream. We've got a winch in a dream. It's fine.
Yeah. Doesn't like smoke, but he smokes.
Hey, you got rid of your poison, which is a good lesson to learn for the future. If you want to get cure stomachache, just get mauled by a bear.
Yeah. Just die.
Extra bear! A second bear! A
Wait,
third
what?
bear
No.
in the tower! A third bear!
I don't know if we've got any more spray.
I only knew of one can.
You use your cigarettes maybe? Just flip a cigarette in his face?
I'm hiding on the top. On the toilet.
Okay, this doesn't work.
Just flick a cigarette in his face.
No, this
It should be
shit
fine.
doesn't work.
I got an idea. I'm gonna get a pole. I'm gonna get a pole. And I'm
Get
gonna
away with
solve
it.
all our problems.
Oh,
Bear.
That's fucking
All right, the
gross,
bear.
man.
Aha! The bear's away.
Have any of you eaten the nuggets?
Yeah, you drink the nugget.
You just open it a bit and drink.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are we
disgusting.
carrying an empty
That sounds like a crime
six-pack?
against nuggets.
Alright, how's
Right.
this? As a sort of backup.
It's
The winch situation.
It's horrible. We are going to wreck this shit so much up, but yeah, come on.
Yeah, the RV
Alex,
is not
do you
gonna
want to
like
do
this.
us the honor?
I'm eating chocolate buttons that are trying to melt on me.
Gross.
I'm not even saying that as an excuse.
What?
God damn it,
There's
there's a
been
big
some-
plank of wood down here. I was hoping we could use that.
You just smeared in butter? Is this a summer thing?
I'm smeared in chocolate. Because chocolate buttons.
Wheel.
Ooh. Just wench. Oh, just. Oh, that's
Oh
bad.
god damn it.
Just
Oh.
wench it. Whoever's got the winch, winch it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, oh, I
That
mean,
don't look
yeah.
good. That.
Ooh.
Ow! Ow!
Oh.
Still in the seat.
Which way I got wrapped around the rock.
Oh,
that's
god.
devastating. There's a barrel down
Oh.
there. We need to go
Well,
get the barrel
Oh, it's just
down
in the back. Just not even moved it in.
I think I've got some
Someone
scrap.
stop
I'm-
the
Put it in the
car.
park. Put the buttons away. We need you to stop the car.
I've got a tree stuck to
Oh
it.
wait, we need the roof. And the leather. Leather, no, leather is something else.
So hang on, when the roof collapsed, did we just lose everything on the roof?
No, it looks like it's still attached to the frame, not the chassis,
then.
if that makes sense.
Alright,
There's a lot of
this
beers.
is
There's a lot of
man.
beers down here.
Look at our damage bar.
Yeah,
man.
I might have-
Massive hull
Yeah,
damage,
that's-
engine damage, wheel damage.
That's not.
I dumped a lot of cans of beers after the first bear.
That could have been
Oh, just in the back getting
better.
absolutely fucking wrecked.
Alright. I mean, as good as new, I guess.
In my defense,
Okay,
the
I mean,
bear appeared out of
back up.
nowhere
Yeah,
right
back
in my
up to the left.
face.
Why can't we move these fucking poles? That's really in the way.
But it also may have
Oh.
been the cause and the solution to a lot of our problems.
I've got to change the. That's my default redeems have still got. Thank you for the posture check. Sugar weapons, but I've got to change my redeem things. They've all got really loud sound effects on.
Yeah, I put
Yeah.
them on like on
Do you ever go
purpose,
at driving
not very
orgs?
good.
It's a nice peaceful bit of road you can learn to drive on.
In the
Oh,
in the
tree!
words of Beck. In the words of Beck,
And
kill the
bear.
headlights and put it in neutral. I don't know what.
In case you wanted to join in us all. You're just happy eating your buttons in the back.
I mean,
Ah, fuck that. You know, I wrecked it. I'm going to get it to the next station.
I will. Okay, I promise to drive in the next section. How about that?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
God.
Threw me out
What?
the window. Jesus.
Everyone on board?
Try not to die,
We really need to
please.
sit down before we drive.
Oh.
Consult le map.
Oh, I don't see anything.
My buttons are also not really buttons anymore, but an amorphous blob.
Oh, the barrel! The barrel! Oh god, the roof! Oh!
What was that? What did I hit? I hit.
Oh.
I didn't hit
Bullshit.
shit.
Tree. There's
No,
a tree here. You hit
there
right
were-
here.
Wait, wait. Oh, what? Not only with the. Oh, Scheiße, Mann, ey, dieser fucking Baum, Mann. All right.
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh god, damn it.
Yeah, follow me. Follow me.
It doesn't look good.
I'm trying to keep. I'm keeping as center as possible.
Can't see shit, man. He's put this barrel
There's
down.
also a thing across this water, which is weird. Oh no.
Oh, oos.
I've got
Why?
some real bad news for y'all.
This moose is pick-upable.
Why?
These meese are in the way.
Why?
That was just
Why
so
did
funny
three-
with minimal context. I've got bad news for you all. This mouse is pick-upable.
Oh, there, easy. Oh, yes, amazing.
Oh, apparently mooses fit on the roof rack.
Fuck yeah.
Why?
Puddin, where are you? We need to grab
What?
one of these moose to take with us.
What?
Got this
Where
barrel
are you?
of
I am
barrel.
scared.
Where are you?
The
Where are you?
achievement said, "Can RV swim?"
Oh. Yeah, come grab one of these moose.
Oh my god, why are they all dead?
Wait, they
Bam!
they just dropped from the mountain. I didn't hit them. They just I don't know.
There is also a
man.
bear.
Bear!
Also, there's a
Wait, what?
bear.
Yeah.
Bear! Bear!
Oh god, no, fucking damn it! I'm going to do like Battlefield kind of style and repair the shit out of the RV. We're getting attacked!
It's fine. It's
No.
No. God, fuck.
it's fine. It's fine.
Back off, bear. Back off, bear.
Come on,
Back
you
off,
and me,
bear.
you and me,
Bro,
you
cigarette
and me,
sandwich.
come on! Ah. Ah.
We have not had nearly enough bear spray for the amount of bears
No.
we've found.
The bear ratio is off. Yes.
Boo! Cold drinks. Boo! Eh.
What? The moose on the roof, or lack thereof, is just amusing.
I'm dead.
What?
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 The bear killed me.
Where is?
Of course.
Where is?
In the like when you go to the back of our RV and looking into the bushes, I think you should see me there. A small.
There he is.
Without it, there is no calm.
Hey.
No.
Onset acute asthma attack, in which case
Revive. There we go.
Ah, nice. Thank you.
For the rest of us, we can get
The
Oh, God damn
rest
it.
was glitching.
that was vital for the ancient
Oh,
Minoan
holy shit! What was that?
who by their grace have passed
So
on.
we're gonna drive on
We've
here.
got to fucking raft across.
Yeah. And we're gonna drive on this. Then you gotta crank this lever.
Of course.
And you'll be on your way.
So you just gotta. It's a slow ramp. It's fine. It'll be fine. Just a gentle
Alright.
ramp.
Yeah,
onto
put in.
here.
This is your part.
Ah shit! Thought you'd forget. All right.
For 4 seconds.
Hold for full. Oh right, this is the tape we put in. I thought that was the game giving me instructions on how to breathe.
Wave of calm wash over you. So let's try that together.
Alright.
Breathe in for 4 seconds.
Wait, what?
No, that's handbrake.
Hold for 4
Take it off.
seconds.
Oh god, oh god.
Breathe 4, out for 4 seconds. Rest for 4 seconds.
God, Club.
Don't forget
Good job.
in and out, breath steady for 4 seconds each.
Yeah,
Let's
they're looking
go
good. Put it,
Why
looking
did-
good. That's the reverse.
Ox, why is your bot?
Wait, what?
It's just Ox's bot is just mimic sugar weapons. His posts.
Yeah, that's the SpongeBob mocking thing.
What a
Wow.
meme.
It just
So
Oh, I
mean.
thought like, what is this all the time? Like,
it does it random, and it was targeting Moon for a bit.
How come I can't go forward? What am I doing wrong here? I'm in
ow.
second gear.
You're
yeah,
wedged.
you have to go first gear.
You look wedged from this angle. Back wheels are in the air.
First.
The
I'm
back wheels
first
are in the
gear,
air.
And it's not moving.
Then
Try
Oh.
restarting the engine.
Beth, look at my
yeah,
angle.
restart.
Look at the RV
Oh,
from
my-
my angle.
Oh fuck.
Oh, my back wheels just spinning in the air.
Yes.
Oh god, they are.
All right,
yeah.
let's push. Let's push. Let's just push. Maybe
F,
this
F,
this
F.
helps.
I
Yeah,
don't
F,
know if
F,
we-
F.
Oh yeah. Have to push. We are big. We are strong men. I'm stood on this bed.
We are men.
and pushing.
Man with tights. All right.
Oh, God.
Doesn't
I've been
help
in the
if we
car
can
for two-
walk.
Alright, someone just put the
It's
wench.
working.
Someone put the wench. The winch.
No, it's working.
Someone
It's
just...
working.
It's working. It's working. Wait.
I'm still winching.
Nah, we'll
Do
just
it,
pull it
put
wench
it.
now. It's the wench. The wenching. I'm gunning it. I'm fucking... Oh,
No,
God.
yeah, it's working. It just requires quite a lot because it's extraordinarily fucked. Right.
God damn it.
We can walk.
Dude,
This
what-
is how fucked it is, Puddin. We can walk underneath the RV.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh yeah, we can. Oh,
Thank you. There we
go.
nicely done,
Which-
Ox.
Right, apply
Thank you.
brake with S, Puddin. Apply brake with S.
It's alright.
All right. So, get on the boat, mate.
No. Remembering,
Splendid,
Puddin.
marvelous.
Yeah, marvelous
That looks
work,
good.
but remembering, Puddin, that you are not in the center of the vehicle. You are at the left-hand side of the vehicle.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh yes, you're Brits. Oh
Yeah, Brits,
shit, I
right.
forgot. Oh sorry. Yeah, I never even thought about that. Yeah, all right. All right.
Spits out his drink. You're British.
You're British. Or
Oh,
Australian.
Disgusting.
I just
But we're
saw how
Aussies the entire
wonky
time.
I just saw how wonky the stop time Stein's writing is.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Well, keep
Oh
going.
god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Keep cranking. Keep cranking
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Keep
yeah,
cranking
stop.
it.
Cranking.
I think these bits at the front will come down.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
stops at the end.
Yeah, keep cranking. Keep cranking.
Yeah,
Please
yeah,
keep
yeah.
cranking.
All right. Go.
Just scrap. Got some more scrap.
Oh my
Bit
god, I
more.
just meant to turn.
I
Bit
think
more,
you
keep
might have to
cranking.
turn off. Yeah.
Yeah. 3-point
Oh,
turn or
no.
whatever.
God damn it. Alright, give me a sec.
What's this?
They
Oh, it's
put
a new
pitch
map.
into reverse.
I'm gonna have this. There we are.
Hey, it's still the first RV that we have. You know, I think that's good. Where I live, there's a cruise festival today.
Yeah. Good job.
Yay!
Apparently,
Oh,
also
Lord.
when it comes to pushing, beer will make us stronger.
Ah.
That explains what the
Oh,
icon
beer makes it
was.
stronger. Nice.
Maybe
Everyone
makes us
gonna get on,
run
or do I just
better
keep going for it?
for like 3
Yeah,
seconds.
it's good. Just go.
Oh.
Just go right.
Oh God.
Country
no.
road,
Holy
take
shit!
me
Okay,
home
okay. You have to go. Yeah.
I
You see me?
belong, West Virginia.
We must head back
Mountain
to where-
Mama,
Take
take me home.
Country road.
There's still so
Resisting
much
the
we gotta
urge to run down rash in my car. Just like
I want-
that.
I once translated this song in German and it sounds very stupid.
Well, Trish sings was still a thing. I sang that song entirely in a new voice. Because of course I can do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nice.
skate man. I used to play. Oh
Take me
no.
home.
oh fucking hell, a tree. That was a tree. You know,
Oh,
it's
that-
no
That-
worries. We
that
didn't
is a
need the
tree.
roof, anyway.
Carefully, stop! Careful,
Stop!
stop!
Stop! Stop! Princess! Oh,
I'm
oh,
good.
yes, yes,
I'm
yes,
well.
yes,
I
yes,
am
yes,
so
yes,
in
yes,
control.
yes,
You have no
all right,
idea.
all
I'm
right,
so
all
in
right,
control.
Sorry.
Stone control reverses directly in line with where I was.
This is.
In all fairness, I don't have a mirror.
You've got wing mirrors. Oh no, the wing mirrors.
don't know.
No, not any longer.
Look
I literally
behind
do
you.
not have any.
This is
All right, you have to go up here.
this is what
I am the
happens
first.
when you let
I am
somebody
the fucking
who's never
first.
played. When someone who's never played MotorStorm drive.
All right, I don't know if
I-
you have to
I
go
am
on the
the-
I
right.
don't like that.
I am the first gear king, man.
This sign has a skull and crossbones on.
Oh, there's
that's-
landmines on the right. Look.
On the right? Oh yeah, landmines.
Son of a bitch.
So let's see, where are we? All right, so to the left there.
Okay, we can. Oh, good.
All right.
Is it good? Is it good, Adam? Is it good? Is it okay?
We have to go to the right, and then
Ah, you see, that's what you get.
you get my X of capitalism right in your face. Wait, what? What's
I'm
that?
so in
At least
control.
it
of
has
putting
the Mexican
2000.
There is a house, private property, no trespassing. I'm going
Oh,
to trespass that.
Adam, the moose survived. I'm so proud of that moose.
I'm going to. Oh, okay, nice. Switch.
Now listen here, Robert.
Yeah.
What did I tell you before the start of the stream?
What? Oh, did I say it? God damn it!
Did he say
You
his
said it
name?
repeatedly.
Damn it! I'm too used to saying it. I know I'm in trouble. 'cause it's my
Wait,
first name.
before you go, here's loot. Here's so much loot. There's a house. Stop it.
Stop the bat, stop the
Stop
RV.
it. Stop.
There is apparently
Pot.
loot.
Yeah, you like bear spray and all of that. So you have to go back.
There's
There's
also
a
a-
house.
Oh,
There's a
just walk
button.
back and be fine. There's a mine here anyway.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
a
house.
button.
Awesome.
Oh no! There's a lot of planks and a metal frame here.
I'd say pudding is. Ooh, can't wait. Pudding is
there's
used to
something.
pay.
I went up from where we
There's a
were.
cool visor if someone wants a visor.
Yeah. In my defense, yeah, me and Beverages play a lot of games together, so I'm used to just yelling random things at him. The fact we've not mentioned any slurs has been quite impressive. Actually.
Yeah, it's been honestly, I've been very restrained. I've had like nearly a whole bottle of wine. When I run downstairs to get my second bottle of wine, that's when things will get spicy.
Things start getting political. It gets really weird, and it's not the politics you expect either. It's weird.
Oh no,
politics.
it's all
Really
the politics
esoteric.
really politics of sports leagues and such.
Yeah, really esoteric shit. Really.
Adam Silver is a garbage commissioner. The NBA's never been worse. Our engine is broken. Why can't I? Oh,
Looks like the wheels were dead
okay,
as
I have
well.
repaired it. We're good. Oh,
So good news. I look like an absolute
oh,
tool.
it's a lift.
There's also a landmine right in front of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
can you
Okay,
believe this?
wait. I have
To
to.
the- To the various viewers we are watching, Sugar Weapons is coming up on 5 months with like no regular alcohol consumption.
There you got it.
I am trying to follow suit, to be honest. I must admit, I've switched over to like energy drinks, so I do not blame them.
It
I
worked.
had a...
The beer's still
6
good.
months. Damn. No, I gotta admit, I really should go in the same direction. It's a lot of empty calories.
It is a lot of empty calories, but also generally wine is delicious. But as I did say just before we started the stream, this Bordeaux is not great.
The most bougie of streamers.
Well,
Yes.
if anybody, for people who are interested and maybe thinking of making a wine purchase, Baron Augustin Bordeaux Grand Reserve, the 2021 vintage.
Not even sponsored.
Not great.
Not even sponsored.
Not great.
Not even sponsored. Not even sponsored.
Oh, I found a landmine. Can somebody?
Where's your rat?
I'm in pain. I'm in pain.
Rat, how much do you trust me?
I don't know when you I'm not
tell
sure.
me.
I don't know. Let's take a smoke about that. that's long.
I have to say,
you
seeing
know?
people
Yeah,
carry
that-
people in this game is quite funny. Just
Oh, it's like
because,
basketball.
the characters just float about a foot away from whoever's holding them.
Yes. Is it we put them in the
Somebody
bed, or is that
just-
just a me?
No, it's just me. Oh,
There we go.
thank you.
There we go. Ow.
Ow!
Ow! Ow! Ow! Ow! Everyone get out! It's
Let me out! He's hitting us. All right, I found a landmine apparently here.
Yes.
And now
We
I'm
need
trying
to make some kind of structure.
Oh God, I thought the
Yeah.
lift was intact. Is it not?
No,
No,
it's
it-
not. No, we have to.
Oh yeah.
It's exactly what you think it is. It's patchwork.
Yeah, yeah.
This is gonna be so bad. I'll
Okay,
give you
but
a sub if you meet him off the
Ye
cliff.
two off the cliff.
Meet who? Pudding? Because I'll do that right away.
Because the alternative is when someone's dead, you just pretend to be them and wiggle them around like a muppet. That was the alternative. But I couldn't do an offensive German. I just can't.
Well. Nice.
Is that gonna be? No, it's not gonna be.
The only reason
I
I know
don't
how to
think
do
that's gonna
accents
help.
is because a lower low. That's the only reason I know how to do German and French accents.
I think I
What
got
do you
cut off
mean?
there before when we were saying
There's a
it.
problem. I don't see the problem in proper German speaking. You know that?
But in all
The
fairness,
proper
though,
German
I've watched.
accent?
Granted, that said, I've watched enough of like World War II coverage to know that most of the Nazis just spoke perfect English because it's always English actors that play them.
Yes, yes.
So like it's a bit of a hard one. It's like your upper echelon of the Nazis. You're either got the very like stereotypical accent or you speak perfect English.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
I actually saw a clip on YouTube from a different streamer, and there was a streamer speaking in German to his friends, and they were using a translation thing. And he said, and what he said and what was appearing above his head as he was speaking was saying, okay, and this part's quite serious, so I'm going to say it in English so everyone understands. And they're like, okay. And then he says the next bit in perfectly fluent English. And they're like, wait a minute. You speak English?
I mean, there's another. I wish I could credit the creator. She's really good. She has like a comic book style for her streams, and when she talks, it actually, with very good accuracy, writes what she says in a speech bubble above her head like it's a comic.
Oh, that's
I have
nice.
subtitles like an old anime in yellows, right down to being in yellow.
Subtitles? Why do I need subtitles? I was in the bloody English university in Cairo. Oh, sorry. That was just something in my head the whole time with somebody saying
Hey
that.
Bear, I keep forgetting to sort it out so my Discord's also got the subs. Because I do that for accessibility.
I think that's probably going to be the best we're going to get.
I don't know. I think that's not a problem for you, but YouTube got like a thing where it's for some reason translates
Auto-dubbing shit.
auto translation, like in German. Then there is like an English creator that I watched, and then all of a sudden, what the fuck?
Keep going.
That happens with a bunch of the Hatsune Miku stuff.
You keep going.
Yeah,
Keep going.
I've seen it.
I turned it off on mine.
Right,
No auto dubs for the Oxy.
Before you activate the lift.
Yeah.
Before you activate the lift, I've rolled backwards a bit now anyway, but I was just saying, right.
That's perfect. That's pretty perfect, to be honest.
It's perfect.
If we go up, is the front of the minivan gonna catch?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Okay,
No,
good.
yeah, absolutely, genuinely perfect. And
If
most
we
people do
die,
this
it's
really,
your
like,
pet's fault.
orderly, like left and right, but the fact we've done this weird cross and like left and right thing actually is better.
Yeah.
Like most people try and do like the one, like really neat rows, but this is actually way better in supporting.
Yeah, we
Now, I
should
know-
be on that.
I know Puddin does
okay.
them all the time in his streams anyway, but I do think we need to have redeems set up so that like spend the next 20 minutes talking in an accent.
Oh god! Oh my god! Oh,
What did I say?
Did you say about the cross ones? Oh my god! Ah!
Okay.
It's
No.
bad. It's bad. Oh, it's bad.
It's
it's
not
really
bad.
bad.
No.
Oh,
You need to
God.
get out and get the
God.
winch. You just need to
yeah.
get out and get the winch. You'll be fine.
Oh.
You'll be. I'm talking you
Thank
through
you
this.
very
Just get out
Oh
and
god!
get the
Oh
winch.
god damn it! Oh, that's bad.
The
Oh, it's
engine is also
bad.
fucked.
Right,
Again.
maybe I
it's
should-
fine.
How do you
can't
want
let
to
go
get
of
the
you
wench
before-
there? It's like not reachable.
It's easy. You'll grab me and lower me down. It's fine. All right.
Broken.
Okay.
This is not good for the car, by the way. I have the accelerator and the brake held down.
No. Oh god, it's going to explode.
All right. All right, someone needs to get the winch. It's attached.
I'm not sure where the controller is.
You got the controller, Orcs?
I haven't got the controller. I was trying to see if I could do anything with the motor oil.
Should we get the controller, Orcs, and just hit that winch?
All right,
Hit it.
this is going to
Yes.
be interesting.
Also, hi, Joe.
Yes,
I have released my pedals.
Oh. Any second now?
I'm gonna be real with you. It's a tad. Ooh, it's a tad fucked.
Wait, maybe if I'm pressing.
You think?
There we
Oh!
go. We got it.
That's actually
Oh
worked.
god, why are we now sideways? What the fuck?
Because the wheels
Wait,
have
what?
gone. The wheels are missing.
No, they're just underground. I see them. They're just
Okay.
underground.
I fell.
Yeah,
I fell out of the van.
Fully. Puddin', you can
Oh, no.
release the winch.
Hey.
I've
Okay.
applied brake footy.
Hi.
Hi.
How to...
Where's Orcsy gone? They were in the car a second ago.
It's all fine.
Oh, this is absolutely buggered.
All right.
It's-
Okay, let's see. Let's
Oh.
pop her in reverse.
Oh, what? Stop. Okay. Maybe that was good. Maybe this was good. You can't drive anymore. That's not so good, but
I found scrap.
now you're in the air.
It's fine. I got this.
Every bone in my body's broken. At least through
I don't got
something
this.
good.
I don't got
Where's,
this. I cannot go
where
forward.
is
I can
where
reverse,
is
I cannot go forward.
Orcs? I can't see where Orcs has gone.
Ox is a little bit down there.
Orcs,
I tried
are
to
you
see if
down
I
there?
could get back to you. Look.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm
Orcs
I
got
literally
the.
cannot move forward or back.
I have the. I've still got the wrench.
Oh
could
yes,
go-
yes. Can you press it?
Is it?
Yes,
Yes.
nice. Okay, this is going. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good.
That looks
it's
so
not
janky
going.
from over here.
No, that's not good.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Fucking
lost the
sucks.
wheel. Stop.
And the
Stop,
engine is
stop.
more fucked.
We
Hi.
are hovering in the air, man. I am not safe. There we
Vehicle
go.
destroy.
I detached the line.
No, I thought I was it. Okay, we did it. Oh.
Where
I mean-
are we?
All right. I mean,
went
let's repair
oh.
Oh,
this.
man. But
Remember, there was a bear somewhere.
We're pre-river.
Pre-river. All right. Can we actually use? We keep bringing that barrel. Can we actually use it?
No.
I have no idea.
No.
Thank you
No,
for the
absolutely.
redeem again. Thank you.
Driving my right up there.
I mean, the alternative is we just put on big red car from the Wiggles.
Oh
Driving my big
no.
red car.
All right.
Life is a highway.
In this raft with no survivors.
You can't get in the way of progress, rat. Smacking you with a hammer.
All right. This looks good.
Thank you. Where did you end up, by the way, Orcs? We lost sight of you. You were just gone after the great spasming.
Under the road bit.
Oh, nice.
You see where the wooden platforms are? I was under that.
Oh god.
We were heading towards stepping stones. In case you needed a spoiler for what was to come after that.
There's doesn't look like there's anything interesting
What's a
under the
power
water.
pole, by the way?
Drive.
I don't know. I assume it is for righting the vehicle when the vehicle isn't on its head. Because the tree mech thing that we've got can like flip us over.
Yeah, the Flippertronic, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Who's next?
In this house,
in driving?
In this house, we say tree mech.
Well, we can either continue with me, or it's Orcs' turn.
I think you banned yourself. And I hate saying that.
Okay. There you go. So just drive us on to that rain.
Put the car into first, using hold Q and use your mouse to put the vehicle into first.
I haven't even been using the keyboard.
Oh yeah.
I was going to say, I did look up whether it was better with keyboard and mouse or controller, and apparently it did say it was better with keyboard and mouse, just because.
Oh, God.
Oh, because it needs
You can do that.
precision looking.
These controls are not making sense to me.
Also,
No, that's genuinely not
right.
making any sense to me.
I was gonna say.
And
oh
no.
man.
Oh no! Fuck!
I was gonna
It's
say,
happening again.
Oh no.
It's happening again.
Yeah, it has indeed happened again. We can walk underneath the car.
Oh, nice. Oh. Well,
I am
same
sorry.
old,
I am
right?
sorry. I am sorry.
It's alright.
I mean,
The controls might make more sense on keyboard, but it's like, I don't like keyboard, I like my mouse.
Alright.
And that just... No.
I have attacked the witch. I don't know if you need it.
We did. We totally did.
Okay, you can drive away now. But attack the witch.
wait. You have to.
Like a glove.
After what?
Every
what do we have to
time.
do?
Here, decapitated in the front. How do you say that? Wait.
Decapitated in the front. Circumcised.
Circumcision, yes. Still a strange practice, I must say. Like,
Oh god,
Religious.
why does the van move when we crank that?
Yeah.
do you ever go Oxy, or are you just banning yourself because of controller?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure you're included.
Yeah.
Don't want to like seclude you or anything. So,
Oh, I know. Those controls just made the zero sense to me. I will need a translator for that, and we don't have time for that.
I mean, granted, it's nearly been it's only been 2 hours, so it's not been a short stream. And we're like, I have no idea.
Oh,
how
we're
far
nowhere near where we need to be. This map is huge and we're still on the right hand side of it.
Amazing. But yeah, there's stepping stones somewhere up on that top platform.
Oh, God.
Holy shit.
Alright, grab the loot. Grab the loot.
Thank you for the follow.
Well done. Thank you for the follow.
Oh man, that's the hat I was wearing. Okay.
Thank you
Where
very
was that
much.
on top?
That is just water where the door is.
Everyone on board? Yeah, I can do this. It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
I'm not abroad, but that's probably.
I'm
for
so
the
in
best.
control. Punt 2026, so in control.
You'll leave in the wind.
I am the first gear king.
Oh, I've
Look
only
how
paused
janky
in
this
second
game is.
once to get across that jump.
With how janky this
And I
game
really
is.
should have gone across. Should have got a.
Okay, we're gonna do some skate too. We're gonna do some skate shit.
There's a tree to the right. Oh, holy shit.
Careful! You
So
Don't
go,
chuck
you
me
go,
out
you
this
go.
time.
So
Oh,
easy,
control.
baby.
And we just lost the ladder, and we just lost the sides.
So easy.
As I was saying, with how jank this game is, if two of us picked the two separate wrench controllers, would that mean that it would go in double speed? Because I feel like
depends,
these
it might
assessment of
suspend
us.
Go left. Wait, I'm
Left.
there with them, mines.
We're gonna
Wait,
find out.
Wait! No! Wait, stop! Okay,
There you
there's
go,
a house.
goodies.
There's a house, so I left. Holy shit.
There we go. It's poor Rat. Rat's gonna die of a heart attack during
Yeah.
the stream. Ugh. But yeah, so a bit of history for those wondering. These are all just people I've met during the thing. Like I've known hot beverages for yonks. Orksy and Durat just kind of turned up during my early days of the stream, during the crunch era of my microphone as well. During the height of the crunch era,
right.
which is oh yeah, going back to some of my old footage. God, why did any of you stay? God, the mic
Of course
was
I
so
didn't go in.
bad.
Man, I remember early day Puddin'. Not even early day stream Puddin', just early day meeting in Puddin' in 2010. The waistcoats, the
I
extravagance,
better have gone in.
the thinness.
God,
Private
things
property,
really
no
changed, didn't they?
trespassing. Yeah, too late.
Oh, I'm so mad at myself for that, by the way. I used to think I looked like shit, and as I've gotten older, I realized I looked great.
Literally, the best. Oh well, except maybe karate. Steve, you were
Okay,
the,
Joe.
probably one of the best in shape people in our RP group, and you're just there thinking, man, I suck.
I did. I really did. But that's why I loved my waistcoats and stuff like that. It was the extravagance of it, the ritual. And now I'm a lazy bastard who's covered in really baggy clothing.
God, as I have shown you
and
in
spikes.
as I was showing you in photographs.
That just sounds like my dress sense.
Yeah.
I used to be, but then I went to university and had nobody keeping track of what I was eating.
Mood. It's true though, especially when you're in academics and and then when you get into
so
work.
much weight at university.
Mm.
Oh, the
yeah,
early streams were brilliant. I mean, just sitting at work for me at midday at work.
Yes, midday.
Watching Kiwi 64 streams.
Yes,
like,
Kiwi 64.
I was like, man,
the early
this
vampire
is so much
days.
better than being a responsible adult and actually doing the accountancy job I am paid for.
Oh, but I was thinking about it was the early vampire streams, wasn't it? The early vampire point and click games.
God, they're really good.
They were actually like, having played other games since then, they are weirdly good.
All right, there's a landmine. Wait.
Wait. I will jump on that landmine because I'm amazing.
Hey.
Huh. You're too felt. You're too slender.
Indiana Jones the mine! I got an achievement for jumping on the mine.
Of course there is one of that.
Huh.
What the fuck?
Too powerful!
Too powerful.
Wait. There's another landmine here. I want to check that.
Is it actually possible? Okay. This is not a commentary. This is not a commentary or an insult. Can you genuinely be too heavy for a mine? Like if it like would an anti-personnel mine be crushed by a tank?
Yes, probably. But I was gonna say because technically, yes, you you would stand on the mine, and it's not standing on them that activates them; it's stepping off,
right?
Yeah.
Even
in Doctor Who.
By the way, for that it was called Indiana Jonesing the mine. So I don't know what that means.
Maybe it was like you put something on it when you left the mine, so it didn't go off.
So let's do this. I mean, even if we just said like the other way is the better way, let's try this way. You know, without.
And let's hope I don't get launched into who knows fuck through the bottom
can you watch
of the
my head
van.
and tell me if it does what I think it does?
Okie doke.
Am I doing a 360 spin of my head right now?
Not quite.
Right.
Oh,
You actually do stop
It snapped at
before
that
you
point.
Cowards.
go full hours. You
There's
actually
scrap
turn
metal
like a
shit up
human.
here.
You found shit?
Yeah, at the top of the elevator we're going on, there's like scrap metal. There's a little like.
There is also scrap under the road bit, which I picked up while being stuck
all right.
under the road.
All right.
How's that?
Good.
You're all right.
Just a little bit.
You're all right. Bit more. Bit more. Bit more.
Let's get. All right. Stop. No. Bit.
Stop. Hold S.
Stop.
Hold S. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
I'm just gonna gun it when we get up there.
You're brilliant. You're sexy. Go.
Sexy. Go.
When did that start, by the way? I knew that was a thing. You're good, you're sexy, you're brilliant, you're amazing. Was that... Wait, that was, oh god, what is it? It was, Helldivers.
Yes.
Yes, we're just yelling that at each other as we're trying to, like, get the thing going.
You're
I will say,
beautiful. You're
looking
sexy.
at the
You're
map,
on
we're
it.
about in the
You're
middle.
amazing.
Melon.
Where the
I will
fuck
park
are you
here.
guys?
I will park
Did
here
you drive-
and now
drive-
go investigate.
Oh, there's scrap.
Be gone.
See
Oh,
what I
there we
mean
go.
by
What's...
start?
Mucho scrap
Oh.
burgers. Ball.
Ball? Oh!
Ball.
Sports!
Sports.
streamers known immensely for being physically. Actually, I was about to say streamers known for being physically gifted, but when you are a successful streamer, they do seem to work out a lot more because they actually have the time to.
Yeah, and then you got like streamers like I Show Speed who are like unbelievably good at, unbelievably ripped and great at everything, super fast. Irritating Zoomers as he is, but you know.
You are still alive.
Credit where credit's due, right?
Yeah. That's another from the source of my sound alert. That's another short that I've seen. The guy does like just little animations and rotoscopes. It's like,
Of course, it's that tape.
Xenobarth, the ruler of the universe and 90% owner of BlackRock, is gonna race I Show Speed, and if Speed loses, he's gonna blow up the world.
It's gonna happen.
Come on, Speed, do it for the world.
The world.
And then he wins. It's like, I'd like to thank Cristiano Ronaldo.
Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid.
My ball.
We got a few burgers here.
I don't need Christmas songs in my head. Why have I got a Christmas song in my head? Oh yeah, pudding.
Which one?
Guys, hold up. Lotion.
Until you go and run out by saying something
It's down there.
stupid like
It's reachable.
I love
Just go down the
you.
grass. Just go down the grass from the little side and keep going around the corner. It's there. Keep going around the corner. It's around that direction. To your right.
I am putting my ball
No,
in
you're going down.
there's
You're going way too far down. Up behind you.
Okay.
The direction I'm staring. Around the
we need to
corner.
repair this window, otherwise I'm
No.
gonna
It's the
lose my
scrap
ball.
still there. Because I know where there was scrap. I found scrap before.
Fuck. Yeah, I do.
We've got scrap, haven't we?
But then I have absolutely no idea where
Oh
it is.
god. Right, there we go. I
Someone
must
knows.
repair the window for the bathroom, so I'm keeping my football in there. There we go. Where's it gone?
Somebody
Oh, there it is.
put in.
Awesome.
What the fuck, pardon? Is this your buddy? It looks like someone with a lemon head. Take this one. Thank you very much.
Oh no.
Can somebody? Oh no, wait, I can revive you here.
Where are you
I
guys?
died getting that hat and you immediately took it, you bastard. Absolute bastard.
Yeah,
God,
sugar
this-
weapons. We got lotion. We're just a couple of guys on a road trip. Maybe share the lotion. Maybe share a bed. You know, we'll see what happens.
See what happens. See what happens.
No,
Are you two all right? You good?
no, we're not.
You're not good.
no.
Do you need carrying out? Do you need carrying out of the hole?
Right, okay, you get here and I'm gonna
Wait,
throw you,
wait,
okay?
not carrying out now. No, I could take you. No, Oi.
There we go.
Yay, thank you. All right.
Fantastic catch, by the way, whoever that was.
Yeah. All right, how do we get him? Wait. They're choosing to be le problem.
Come on, years of Skyrim, don't fail me now.
Come on! Come on!
Got it.
Yes!
Yes, nice.
Years of bullshitting my way out of like games and stuff.
Yeah.
I gotta say that's gotta be the greatest
it's
part
war
of my
against soft
streaming.
blocks.
Is just the evidence I now have of the bullshit I
Oh,
managed to pull
now you
off
see,
sometimes.
sugar weapons presents a good point. Use the winch, because we know we can attach the winch to people.
Oh yeah, to people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Oh,
probably
look,
should try that
there's a
feature.
garage at the end of this ramp.
Now, okay, I know I just died, but hear me out.
Yeah.
There is something on that platform.
Can I throw you this direction, maybe?
Okay,
This looks
how
like
good is your
death.
platforming? For a man who refuses to play platformers on stream.
I hate. Oh yeah. I
Oh
feel
well,
that, pardon.
this
I
is
feel that.
either death or a marbles course, and either way, I think we're
Okay.
gonna die.
Fuck platformers.
It's just 2 nuggets.
Of course
Not
it is.
remotely worth it.
And he just enjoying it.
Of course.
Oh yeah, sometimes when you're smoking a cigarette, you smoke a smoke circle.
Oh. I never. Did he die? No, he lived.
No, he's good.
He lived. He
I'm
lived.
good.
Yeah,
I'm good.
that's.
I'm good,
right.
baby. Now, everyone strap in. It's still me driving.
All right.
Oh no!
that's a bit.
Strap
I
me
put
on.
out the cigarette.
Wait.
Oh, you know
Oh,
what?
wait. Don't set off yet. Don't set off yet. There is a burger on the floor. I'm going to pick that up. There we go.
Can we get any repairs
Alright.
done before I go? Is there anything?
No. Fuck that.
No, we'll do repairs afterwards.
Yeah.
All right,
I hope,
baby.
I hope we don't die that much. Don't die that much. Okay, maybe second.
Real traction.
Screw that. We got a
Second.
5, baby. We're
Oh,
going
you
to
don't
5,
go straight
baby.
away, You stole the car. Learn to
Let's
fucking
go.
drive, Greg.
Baby. Woo! Nailed it.
And we're
Nailed
going to
it.
die.
We're still alive.
Bottle
Nice.
flip that.
Nailed it.
Yes, the ball.
In
Did
what
I or
world
did I
are we
not?
still upright?
Yeah, just a little bit
Yeah.
backward.
Well, we
Right.
we have 4 lots of footage of that somehow landing upright.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, nice. Here's la garage.
Driving handles to full forward. Yeah, just for future reference, when you're supposed to go up through the gears, jumping to one several in advance usually breaks the car.
You know me and my driving instructor got into arguments.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can start with a third. It's just a little bit of trickiness.
A little bit of hand.
So that all okay. So while I'm talking about my driving lessons, for some reason I forgot the word for steering wheel. I don't know how, but I did.
Not
Okay,
even a
no.
scratch. Must
And
have
so
checked.
I called them. So I called them the driving handles, and this has haunted me ever
just
since.
in a conversation with us, and it's like it was just like it was. I blame myself because we were just talking, and he was talking about how he wasn't getting on well with his driving lessons, and he just said, and I
Prove the
didn't know
music.
which way I should be using the driving handles, and so it's like, and I just immediately caught that, and just immediately went into him like driving handles. Manipulate driving handles into forward position. I had
Sounds good.
In a,
So I've been
over the
haunted
time of
with
our
this.
association, I have not treated Pudding well.
30 seconds of ad
I
start
shall
in a
not go
minute.
into how deeply I have treated him poorly because one of the first instances of a real joke I made against him is reprehensible. Because of course we all spent our youth as
Oh, we should get the roof.
Oh,
Like,
by the way,
oh.
good news. Good news for you, hot beverages. Come over here. He's dead.
Cold drinks is down. I'm screenshotting that.
All right. More beer.
Yes, rip cold drinks. I will use this to advertise my streams.
So, with my glistening record, does someone else wish to drive for the next section, or should I continue?
Whose turn would it be?
Man, we have got a lot of beer.
Yeah, we got a shit ton of
Oh
beer,
yeah. I'll drink to that.
right? No. Beverage? Do you want? Otherwise, I would drive.
Oh,
Does anyone here even drink beer?
I like beer.
I
Yeah.
don't drink
I'm
anything.
drinking
That's
wine now. In my house currently, chat, I have wine, beer, brandy, whiskey, vodka. In fact, multiple.
I used to go out drinking with these guys a lot, by the way, if you're wondering. They were a bad influence.
I have in my possession close to 50 different bottles of whiskey.
God damn it, man.
Why is your account not alcoholic beverages then?
Yeah.
Because a coffee cup makes for a better head.
A
Although
bottle of booze might be bad for branding.
I did put the in the chat. Why can't we lay in the bed? I want to lay in the bed. I did put in Puddin's Discord, or my Discord, my part of the Discord, a while ago. I had a beer, and it had a guy in a suit, kind of like mine, but he had like hops for a head, or not hops, probably like more like wheat for a head, because I just from the label of a beer.
So I'm trying to like shift gear, and it's really like fucking
Yeah, you got to
me.
hold Q and you got to move it with your
Yeah,
hands,
it's really-
which to be fair, that's kind of true to driving. You got to push
Yeah.
the clutch with your foot. And
Unless
you
you're
gotta
just going
Yeah,
fast
but
down a ramp, then you
it's
push that
way
shit into
smoother.
5 and you're fine.
Yeah. Check
Because
the
I can
range
drive a
score.
car, I just can't legally drive a car. Is the distinction I want to make.
Now you see, I would challenge that.
Beverage, your nemesis was buried there apparently
Ooh.
in the grave.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I have indeed checked the gravestone, pointed it out to me. It is,
Yeah. Which
it's
one do you
got
want to go to, by the
cold
way?
beverages here.
Oh, holy
Right or
shit.
left?
I have taken a
left-
screenshot of it while I'm there.
Alright, left is... and right is... Oh, let's do right. Right looks good, actually.
I do like mine.
Relatively
That pun
safe.
is terrible, and I like puns.
I like my model, even if it is.
I like
like
booing
literally
puns because that's like
Frankenstein
how I
together
show
from a
appreciation of
AI
puns.
image.
Is by you know.
Puddin,
I've
you
got
can
somebody-
you
I
can
found
do that
somebody
in
on
my
Twitter.
stream. I have a redeem and you throw tomatoes at my head.
Oh, I did see that
Your
redeem. I didn't
hero,
want to turn it
whatever.
on. I found someone on Twitter who's
Just
I
do
like, and I
first.
thought I might commission them for a model, but I need to be more consistent with my streaming before I
I
can
can
allow
move
myself to
the
do that.
seat.
I know. I mean, it's what forced me to because I bought this model and then everyone was so generous with the gifts and stuff. So I must admit, it has helped me
Oh no,
keep to it.
my screens. Why did unplugging my controller mess everything up on my screens?
Oh God, where's she gone?
Oh,
Oh! Put it... Huh? Oh,
Oxy, you back? Oxy, we lost. Yeah, they plugged
We
in the
lost
controller
Oxy.
or something and it messed everything up. I think.
Yeah,
let
the
me in.
fuck?
You still with us? Or
Oh, tablet,
game?
please. The
Another
game
mess
wasn't
in the
letting
game.
me control it, which is why I messed with the controller, and then that fucked everything else up. Why did that fuck up my art tablet?
That's the worst when some random new problem just appears to the art tablet. It's terrifying.
Decided I'm addicted to social media, by the way.
I mean,
spend
I use Blue Sky way more than I should, but at least Blue Sky's got a lot of artists I like on it, so it's less, horrifying.
In the last 3 months, I have posted more. I've not even posted.
And now
to
I can't see
text
chat.
because, like,
Ugh.
it's like I'm not posting on my page, but in the last few months, I have posted, like, replied and joined in conversations so much on X and such. It's absolutely crazy, and I spend
I
so much
abandoned it for
time
Blue
just
Sky, as
browsing.
much as
Like,
the algorithm is technically
well,
more
yeah, that's
discoverable
because you're a pissant liberal.
I think my game has crashed. Maybe.
Yeah, could be. You're not longer in
Yeah.
here.
Does this game have drop? Does this game have drop in, drop out?
Sure.
Application hang has
Surely.
detected and now close.
Yeah, kill the program and try and get back in.
Do
Hopefully it doesn't mess up your actual streaming bit. That's the problem.
Do it. Yeah, I mean, like, my PC also crashed because of this game for some reason. Because it was rendering something and then...
I'm just going to stay in this chair. I should be back in a second.
He will
God,
be
I'm
back in
driving
a
so
second. Do you hear that? Oh, he's in this... Ah, shit, he's in his seat. I can't get him.
I'm actually in gear 2. I'm getting dangerous.
Whoa, you're getting daring.
I will rejoin. Aha.
Yay!
Do
Alex
it.
is back! Yay!
Where's it left you, though?
No. Here,
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
My goodness.
sitting.
It is not registering my controller now, so I actually have to go mouse and keyboard. Hey,
Oh, punish, my God.
Oh.
but that's more control than it was giving me, because it wasn't even letting me do anything with the mouse and keyboard. I checked.
Put it. Wait.
What?
Wait. Whoa. Let me take a look here. But because they go very down. Sorry, I didn't want to do it in Italian. All right, you go down, and then we're going to fuck. What the fuck is that? All right, you go hard right when you're at the bottom, and then stop because. There's some pole. Yeah. You have to go in the reverse. Good. And oh, holy shit, ox.
On my screen, I'm just going through rocks.
Oh, it's fine. We'll just get a winch involved. This will be fine.
Yeah, no. You don't see what's up here and how it continues. It's
One step at a time.
Yeah, no, stop.
I know,
stop.
just lining up.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm just.
Your nerves are fucked.
I'm fundamentally fucked.
I don't think that's meant to be how it...
Oh, holy shit! Is this? Okay, that's okay. This is actually.
Nah.
This works. No. You don't have to go this way. Just go this way. It's easy. Really, trust me. Trust
Taking the
Germans.
RV on a walk.
Nothing can go wrong there. just drive. Straight forward.
And then just drive along here. And if I fall
Yeah.
down, I'll be fine.
No. Look, you can smoothly drive here. It's amazing. It's amazing.
I don't think driving smoothly is at all related to what I'm
Just-
seeing.
You
Just
seem
keep
okay,
on
but
the
a bit
left
more
side.
distant.
Just keep on the left side, and it will be good.
Alright,
Just
someone
keep-
get in here and activate the crane then.
Oh, hey, who was that? Oh, Beverage, that's you. I thought
It's me.
you were Puddin.
Winch.
Oh,
Winch.
sorry.
His
Puddin.
RV is doing me a
That's good, thank
concern.
Thank you, Sugar Weapons.
Wait, are you sat in the car, Adam? Damn it, there it is.
Throw things at him. Throw things at
Hey,
the Roberts.
citizen.
Hello,
All right.
Citizen Mac.
There it is.
Yeah, I am good. More left. More forward. More right. No, less right. More left. Bit more left.
Okay, we're
Right,
stuck.
now we
That-
need to winch it. Now we need to winch a little bit. Right?
Yeah, all right.
C switching. Now you should be able to drive.
And
My
keep
Ethernet
that.
disconnected.
Disconnected.
All right. No, it's not disconnected. Do you have it in your hand?
No, I've put it on the ground.
All right.
Do you want to ramp
Now
off?
Oh,
Or try
God,
and
snake.
just let-
Nay.
Jo-
Nay. Severus. That's sorry. Yeah,
Don't
just
follow us.
follow me. Everything is alright. Sorry.
Oh my god. I
You got
deserve
this.
some...
It-
Yeah,
Fine.
damn right I got this!
Oh, oh,
Damn
oh,
right
yeah,
I
yeah.
got this!
Oh,
Oh god,
go,
oh god,
go,
go, oh god, stop,
Come on.
stop. We need to pull it. Alright.
God,
How is
wait,
the
don't
RV
snake.
hole?
Don't move.
If that snake bites me again, I'm probably gonna die.
Get in the car.
I think I've crashed again.
Doors on the other side.
Wait, again. Is Orc still in the RV?
I was in the RV, but now my
God, I
screen has
fell.
frozen.
Wait.
Oh, God.
Okay, Paddin.
I have
With
broken
me?
my legs.
Alright. I need... Or you
I can't
need...
move, guys. I'm down.
Yeah, okay.
I need you to reach over and get the controller.
Yes. Okay, I'm on the side. Alright. Here's the window. Alright, nice. Okay. I'm
Yeah,
getting...
be careful
we-
going
did we-
up.
Oh, I
I
see.
lost
Hot
Oxy.
beverage there.
Yes.
Can
Oh,
the game
no, no,
not
no.
break,
Come on,
please?
come on, baby.
Yeah,
Come
oh
on, baby. I believe in you, baby. Come on.
Oh my god. Ah! Okay, I'm still alive.
For
alive.
someone who's not seeing the context, because my game keeps breaking, that was sounding
Yes.
very lewd.
I believe in you, baby.
Alright. Wait, where was he?
I
There he
need you
is.
to turn off the wrench,
Yeah, it
because
is.
I am currently pinned to the ceiling.
Yeah, it's alright. You're hanging there. Keep hanging there. We will do some changes and going to save your life. Beverage, you're alive again. Please
Oh,
don't
good.
get
Yes,
yourself
I am.
killed.
Indeed. Thank you.
Will you
Ow,
let me
fucking
have my
snake.
controller back, game?
Hey, Ox, how you doing? Pardon, I will be back there in a second.
No, that's
You
right.
can-
I'm wiggling my way free. I'm wiggling my way
Oh,
free.
that's not.
No, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. You don't
Nah,
have to
trust
leave.
me.
No,
Trust me,
that's
trust
a
me,
bad
trust
idea.
me.
No,
No, because
Trust
the
me.
thing is
Pardon,
like,
pardon,
you are
pardon.
hovering off the edge of the
Pardon.
cliff, man.
no.
Then lower me then. Lower me using the winch then. Just slowly
We'll
give
be
you
lowering
slack.
you onto your back. You are a
okay.
rectangle. You are not a rounded object.
Did I really freeze loading into the game?
Oh my, what's going on with Moxie?
But yeah, oh, okay, you're no.
Did you
All right.
break the server?
Cut it.
Did you?
Cut it. Look at me.
Yes.
So, you're all over the way back where I can go, right? Maybe a little bit more. Let's try this. All right, we're going. Okay, we're going down together, right? Okay, that's it. It's not working.
I think we might need to disconnect this now. Yeah. There we go.
I disconnected it. So,
Okay, I'm gonna give you
Game,
a shove.
please. Game,
Oh God, you gonna give it a shove?
game, let me back in.
Reverse or forward? What do you want?
Game,
Reverse or
stop being
forward?
rude and let me
Forward,
get back
always
in.
Forward.
Okay.
Please,
Never backwards.
please.
Please let Oxy back in.
Ow! Fuck! My legs.
Well,
Right.
that's looks good. Put in.
This is
Oh, good.
progress.
That's progress.
Yeah, this progress.
Yeah,
We
maybe
just need
the
now-
jumping thing.
Yeah, power pole.
Yeah, we have. Who let put
Right.
it right?
Power pole.
Oh,
Brace
your
yourself.
butt is
Brace-
savage.
brace
Your
yourself,
butt
bud.
is savage.
Oh,
Yeah, what is this? Why am I getting thrown into the moon and put back?
Okay, the power pole
Why
is simply not long
old
enough.
ways.
It's great because Rat is trying so hard to be ordered and put.
Yeah, it's like
Thank
an
you.
orcs portrayed it in the one picture there. Perfect.
Yeah, Orcs' artwork of this stream is exactly
Yeah.
that. Right.
All right, so
Hang on. I'm
Do you want to
gonna
use the
try
flipper
this.
or the pole?
work. How does
I've got the flipper. The pole's not quite long enough.
maybe here?
Story of my life.
Why are we sideways? What did you do?
Oh, hey, Oxy, welcome back.
Hey, Orcs! How you
Ox is
doing?
back.
Brace!
I
Yay!
think the game might be liking me again. It's letting me have my controller back. Emphasis on might. I have no. Actually, I do have wood touch. Lacking my wood
Keep
bed.
just picking
Ow.
up the flippertronic. Why isn't it letting me activate it?
Fuck! I can't leave this. Can I?
Is it meant to be on the lid so it flips us, or is the power pole meant to actually help flip?
Maybe. Wait.
Both use. You can take
Let
them
me get
off.
out of here.
It's like,
Okay.
But yeah, so it was a very
Okay.
narrow pathway, and I think I did very well under the circumstances.
good fucking job, flippertronic. This is a terrible tree mech.
Wait. Wait.
And hey, says the man, I've seen you for a while.
This game has been in such chaos. And of course, the bulk box back.
Yeah.
Immediately.
All right. Pardon. We said never go backwards, but maybe, just maybe,
Okay.
a bit.
Oh. Okay, hang on. Where's the flip?
Oh wait.
Where's the flip?
Yeah. But this
Because
is
now
yeah.
we put the flip. If we try and switch.
Tree somewhere.
Ox just looks me dead in the eye, lights a cigarette.
God damn it.
Back in! And the van is sideways. What else do you
Oh,
want me
nice.
to
Yeah.
do?
This works.
I am now underneath the RV.
Of course you are.
Sacrifices have to be made.
I mean,
Right, that's a start.
Every time I
We are
hear
not
sacrifices
right,
must be made, I'm now just thinking of
the
inscription.
other direction, pardon. No,
Yeah.
no backwards. Straight backward. No, not the other straight. Yeah, maybe a little bit not so
Not
straight.
the.
Not so, yeah. Maybe not
I've never been good at being straight. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit gay. Okay, right. Okay, go back. Okay, fuck you in the air.
Go straight to
second, beg your
the
pardon.
rear.
Right.
The jack power pole doesn't do shit. It make it worse. All right. So
Are
what
we
I
meant to go?
did.
Brace
We're meant to be going
yourselves,
backwards.
boys. No,
What?
that's fine. Never mind.
Okay.
Disregard
so-
my
okay.
orders to brace it.
It's a straight
You're
circle.
not quite at the angle.
Oh fuck that! I'm going to do this the other way.
Right, this might work. Try that. There we go. I'm just trying to flick you out of this hole.
Ox, can you get one of the oh fuck, I didn't want that. How does it call? The
Do you want to wait?
winch-
Which are we meant to go backwards? By the way.
Yeah,
yes.
backwards right now.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I get what?
Somebody with the oh god damn it! I don't know the English word for that.
Remote.
What do you have in your
The
not
winch
the
or the
winch.
winch pin?
The thing that
Winch,
you have
sorry.
in your hand and you press it and then it
The
goes
remote.
back.
The winch remote.
The remote.
We pull
Yeah.
it. We pull it.
Ox, the other one. Background. You have to switch to
Yep.
the rear. I mean
Alright.
coverage. You have to switch to someone. Got this.
That's it.
And
Hang
you
on,
have
where's
to
my
pull
flippy? Where's my flippy?
the other one, the other direction.
Everything here.
One says pull, one
Oh,
says reverse. It's confusing.
Yeah. Okay, that was something at least. All right, we have to push from the other side. I need a beer. Can somebody give me a beer?
There. Come on, just try to.
Okay.
Do we need more wrenching or?
Yeah, my wrenching.
Man, that bot is so mean.
Ox, press.
I love my sassy butt.
Nice. Keep pressing, Ox.
Ah,
Baby.
the early 2000s
Yeah,
robot
that'd
wars
be
is
good
seeing us
about
through.
being strange.
Yes.
Shremex solve everything.
It's true. I mean, they were okay for the longest time, let's be real.
All right,
flippers,
all
man.
right. Stop all of this. Okay, amazing. No, yeah, go back.
No.
Or forward.
Also, it's
It doesn't
pointless to
matter.
tell Droid Ox to calm down. Droid Ox is a bot. Droid Ox has no mind. Droid Ox is just a bot. No intelligence, just vibes. And they're sassy vibes.
This is what I'm gonna be real with you. This is just. Damn it! I can't reverse.
Oh god damn it!
Hang on,
Wait,
hang
I'm
on,
trying
I'll
to do a
be with you in
3-point
minute.
turn.
It's starting. How did you do? Why are you in the air again?
I'm trying to do a 3-point turn.
Fuck that! Do 2-point turn or whatever. Oh yes. Okay, did it.
While I was in boarding school, we annoyed one our house group people by counting every turn it took for it to get either into a parking space or out of a parking space, and I can't remember which, and it took like 20 turns.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to be safe. All right, you going straight? Oh yes, nice. You got it. Perfect. Put in. Smooth.
Ah,
First try.
first.
First try.
All right, now explore ahead. What do you need me to do?
I see a dice, a cube, an ice cube.
I assume we have to
That's a
cross
gigantic-
that. Unless there's a route on the left we can take.
I think. Oh, I don't know. I'm going
Today's
to.
second bottle of wine is
I have
brought
more-
to you
I
from
have
Campo
more-
Viejo.
We're coming up on a
beer.
gas station. Going by the map.
Oh
I
my
have
God.
only self-made cookies with special butter. Self-made. All right. You have to go. What are those? Can we push them?
A
Then we.
2022 Tempranillo Rioja. Should be much nicer than the Bordeaux we just finished.
The Medodo.
Is this thing moving?
Yeah, and it's going right in the place it needs to be. It's going well. It's good.
Oh wait. Then
Oh
we
god!
have to-
Oh god! Carefully.
Wait.
That big stone boulder you rolled over just to get over there. Go! Stop! Forward.
Just adjusting.
Okay.
Do we have
Now we
fear
need
on-
to use the winch. Stop the car. We need to use
Yeah.
the winch to move this block out the way.
Wait.
Beer.
We can push it.
Beer.
There's tons of beer. There's one thing we do have. It's shit. It's 50
It's
fucking
yeah.
beer.
You disrespect my boy.
Is it ready for me to pull? Oh.
It's always the question.
Man, everyone talking about Red Dead Redemption 2, not forgetting that it was Red Dead Revolver originally. I still remember those days. Red Dead
Yeah.
Revolver.
Still got my Xbox copy.
Oh
Hell
god.
yeah.
All right.
That would be a
It's...
good- And stop winching.
We're good.
We are not quite
I need
good. We
need beer. We need beer.
Yeah, we need
to
beer. We need
shit
to
on the
push
beer.
it. Ow! My fucking legs! Need to remember we've got fall damage in the game.
All games have full damage, yes.
Ah,
The
there's
road trip sim with bears.
Everywhere. This is
There's a snake
And
hunting.
snakes.
Whose
Right,
idea
we
was
don't-
this vacation?
Rats.
Me and Orcs just watching from the
What-
window.
what? Oh,
Snakes
yeah,
just lunging on you all.
technically.
Do we need some wood
Alright.
to make a bridge?
Yeah, hot beverage.
Oh
Take the
god,
beer.
what the hell? Oh, Jesus. I need to turn off the sound on those alerts, man. That's loud. You shocking me.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
Hot
I will
beverage.
stretch out.
Take the beer. Down there. Oh, holy shit!
Oh, man.
All
Yeah,
right,
this
you're
wine-
pushing
this-
so much better with beer.
This
Oh, yeah, that's
Ryoko
crazy.
is actually quite nice, to be honest.
Wed
Alright.
wine.
We literally can
He
blame
was
Rat
almost
Citizen.
dead.
It was
Who
Rat's
wants to go
idea.
out for red wine hiking?
And blame Reds.
Okay.
Yes.
Look,
All right.
would a hike... look, you've been around me for a while, Puddin.
Hmm.
Is a hike... Ow! Fucking snake. And I'm dead.
Someone grab beverages.
Is a hike better or worse with wine-drunk
Not-
beverages?
Always
No.
better.
Got it.
Okay, I need. Do we have like nuggets or something like that? Something.
Check
easy
the
to eat?
pantry.
Because I'm. You. I
Oh
only
no, I'm
have
not
to
dead.
look-
I'm not. I'm good. I'm good. I'm alive. I'm good.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna reverse because I can't see.
No, don't
Stop!
reverse.
Stop! 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 Stop!
Stop. It's all good. It's all good. Drive. Just drive. Drive forward. You nice, sexy. Right. Wonderful, splendid. A
You won't
little
be
bit to the
stuck.
right.
Stopping
A little
here.
bit-
Stop here.
All right.
And yes.
Oh, that's a lot of
Fuck.
mud down
Oh,
there.
fuck.
Oh,
How-
whoop.
Yeah.
Oh,
this is
there's
go-
fucking. There's
Yeah,
a
fucking
goddamn
snake.
Why is
snake
this
on the jumping
road about
puzzle.
as wide as an average country road here in England?
Yeah, this is about right.
Yeah. Not past
Yeah, we're
anything.
just gonna go down.
You take up the whole
no!
road.
Come on.
Wo ich geboren.
Made that. Never mind.
Westliche Jungfrau.
Ow! I was gonna mock you, Adam. I was gonna be
Ah.
so mean, and I immediately.
A
failed.
name.
I learned my lesson.
Run. I'm dead.
I know.
I know. I'm sorry. Sorry, beverages.
I mean, it's bad enough. It's bad enough, but
Oh,
it's coming from a
did you
man
just
who...
look at me and thought like, nah, I
I
don't,
didn't even.
I
I
don't survive
didn't
this.
see you.
Who we know can't be trusted.
Thank you.
Because while I will not say
I
the
genuinely
whole
didn't
thing
see you.
on stream, Puddin's full real name is of course made up of 3 first names.
Oh, nice.
Still
And
calling.
like-
Still not giving me credit. Still just giving me grief for that, huh?
Yeah, you can't trust people with multiple first names. With people whose surname is a
Yes. Oh wait, my wife got. Oh, never mind.
first name.
Anyone want a burger?
Man, look at
Nah,
this
I'm good. I just I was revived, so all good.
nerd. Look
Not
at this
hungry.
nerd being happily married.
I am stuck
Oh,
on the
yeah.
cabinet.
Liking
what?
women, gay.
Look at this nerd not having like a 3-bedroom house to himself.
Having to share things. Disgusting.
Hanging
All right.
around women.
Women.
Imagine.
Never.
Also, we can't
Alright.
just eat the raw patties.
I just
I wouldn't advise
realized
against it.
if you had like pushed away the gluey
Ow.
things out of our way, we would have like an. Why is like raw meat rolling down the hill?
Pick that up if you
Did
can.
someone just throw
Someone
away a
just eat my
patty?
god, I got thrown out
Is
the
there,
back.
is
My
the window
burger.
open? Why did you do like on the normal and on the ground? Oh, God.
Buckle up.
Oh no! No!
Oh god, we're
Buckle up! I'm on the roof. What do you mean we buckle up?
Buckle up, suckers.
I'm sat inside the RV next to a lit barbecue.
Buckle up, sucker!
Hey, beverage. Hey.
Get me real with you.
Hey.
I'm gonna need you to get out and get the winch.
Oh wow.
Oh,
All right,
yeah,
I need-
that's
That's
unfortunately so. Who made this
Yeah.
a rear-wheel vehicle? Why isn't this a four-wheel
Yeah.
drive vehicle?
The
What
da-
exactly do you
the-
expect us to winch onto?
All right, this is all
The
let's
hook.
coal and
The
let's
hook.
not
The-
go God.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Why am I
The
saying
devil
this
made
so
an
Or you just give me
RV
a push in
company,
the back.
apparently.
that I don't want to die.
Oh, you also
okay,
shove me
it's-
from behind.
Really shouldn't
all
have
right.
put that in.
Oh,
You-
oh fuck.
Rat, you
Right.
really shouldn't have put that in the middle, Rat.
Yeah, I
Drive
thought
round.
about that.
I'll be
yeah,
fine,
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah,
fine.
Yeah. All right, we have to go right, I guess.
We should really consult the map. I bet we've gone a wrong route because people.
Yeah,
have
no, I mean, like I think there are alternative routes, or
Can I
whatever.
read this? Am I sober enough to read this map? Let's see.
All right.
Okay, well, we headed north. We could have headed south, but we headed north.
Yes, of course. This was my decision. Why
Okay,
not?
so
God, this mud's a bitch. Have we
I
lost oxygen?
single-handedly slapped
No,
it
no.
off the rock. I'm happy.
Oh, thank you.
Why is the pushing animation just two-hand slap?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just sumo slapping. Whose house
Okay.
is that, baby? Yours? Well, it's mostly mine.
Can
All
you
right. A
move
1.5
forward?
bedroom house.
Forward. Is the pin thing in the way?
No.
At least-
the problem is the mud.
At least I have a buyer again.
So,
Slap from the back, everyone. Come on, give us a slap.
yeah,
Okay,
slap
I
on.
need
booty.
Get the
Come on.
beer. Get the beer. Everybody
Get
gets
some
the beer.
beers and start slapping my ass.
Yeah, slap. Ah.
I don't have access to beer. I'm stuck on the wrong side of the RV.
Oh, yeah, I see you in the mirror.
No, I can see what's going on. I am not that drunk. I have only had one
Yeah.
bottle of wine. I know what's going on, Sugar Weapons.
I'm on my Monster Energy Australian
You
Limited.
should feel lucky that they have taken driving responsibilities away from
Oh
you.
God. It's all right. My beers. I need another beer.
It's really bad. It's not. I'm not seeing much progress. It's bad.
Oh yeah. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah. We need the Flippertron to get over
You
there.
need the flip.
Yeah.
I don't
Not
know- I
flip.
don't know if the-
No. The other. The
Oh, the
pole
power
to
pole.
get the. Yeah. Wait. All right. Button. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing fine. You're doing great.
I'm still going to try
Nice
slapping
abs.
it because I can. Or not.
All right.
Why am I in the void?
This Jack is not you.
All right. So. No, we'll
I got-
bid it upwards. Upward. need
I
another
just got
beer.
myself stuck in the RV.
Okay, maybe it didn't do anything because
No, it's
we're
fine. It's
stuck-
fine because the back wheels are going to hit first, right? But we take that away.
Yeah, but we have to. Ah,
We
you
have
mean
to.
that. Wait, I can.
Why? There we go. Keep accelerating. Why is this not doing anything? We're pushing the back down. Why is this wheel not spinning? Hang on, get the ramp. Have we got a ramp up there?
Oh yes, we have, but I'm stuck underneath the car.
What happened to you, Oxy? I heard like you being stuck, and that's what I heard.
Oh,
I got
thank you.
stuck in a grey void, and so I think I got stuck in the RV. I can tell you where
Alright,
in the
we're-
RV, just in the RV.
We have to get to ramp.
I very nearly around lunchtime today. I very nearly went live playing Prototype.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
I think they might need to be under the back wheels because the back wheels.
Oh
were
yes, the
drivers.
back wheels. Yeah.
I can see the pipeline again. As soon as he becomes somewhat famous, then he starts interacting with his followers, and in a short amount of time,
Okay.
the grooming
Pardon?
commences. You can't tell them to slap your ass, but. Alright, sorry.
Okay, pardon?
Yeah. I'm currently in gear 5. Like, we are
No,
gunning
Put
it right
yourself
now.
back in. Put
One.
yourself back in gear 1. That is not how gears
fine.
work.
Fine.
Gear 5 doesn't just mean fast.
It kind of does.
All right. Do you
And now
press it?
zoomies.
Yep. I'm in gear 1, forcing forward.
What the fuck? It doesn't do shit. Okay,
Right,
wait. We
okay,
have to
take the
put
power
this away.
ball away.
Yeah. Maybe this does it. That doesn't do shit.
Are those ramps or stocks or whatever?
They are ramps. They're labeled as ramps.
Look out! I'm swinging off in a weird direction.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm going to
Get
go in
off
reverse.
the ramp, you damn fucking. There's nowhere for you to reverse to. Part of.
No. Oh. Thank you.
The physics in this
ramps are
game
in
are
the
just
way?
yes.
Can you put some ramps in the front?
My back wheels are
Can't,
spinning.
can't drop here. Can't drop here. You don't have the space to put the ramps.
Okay, maybe we can use the ramps to stop that it's not. Oh wait, I have an idea. Put the ramps behind the back. Yeah. You know what? I
Okay,
mean.
now he is being stopped by the winch pole. Why can't we remove the winch pole?
Yeah, why can't we remove that? I didn't.
Use the hammer, maybe?
Oh god damn it! I'm going to get mad here. How do we get it out?
The shape and
Wait, can you
color
stop-
also
stop-
reminds me
pardon,
of
stop
like
the motor.
every single flipper
think-
button Robot Wars.
Okay, just let us search. Maybe here on the hill is maybe another pole or something like that. There has to be something around here.
What is the power drill for? Why does it need an in and out?
It's for the wheels.
Alright, okay. Maybe we should just take the wheels off. Slide it along.
Sledge your way through.
I think on this
right,
hill
said Fred.
was something.
All of us together,
Oh,
one
okay.
each end, now steady as we go. I very clearly had too much wine.
Because you start singing?
Yeah.
Oh, it's good.
Try to shift it, couldn't
Oh
even
wait, we have
shift.
planks. Don't we have planks? Don't we?
do it
Plank on the
back.
side, yeah. There's a plank on the side of the
Yeah.
side of the RV here.
Shove under the wheel. Try it. I can see it. I need to rewatch Robot Wars. There we go.
Yes, you are the only person that knows that song, and I still, despite all the evidence I've been given, refuse to accept that Bernard Cribbins is a real person.
Oh, here poles. Here, winch poles. I can throw them to you. Here.
Oh, it's on top of the damn RV. Good fucking shot.
Wait. I have a second one. Yeah.
It's alright, I've got it.
It says something really
Alrighty.
that
Right,
the
where
one
should I
who
put
is a
this?
robot VTuber mentions Robot
Maybe
Wars.
a little bit up.
I'm tempted to say
Where's
just
that-
that lump in front. As much as I hate, because I don't know if we're gonna need it for later, but that hill in front, because then it'll just pull me directly over. If that makes sense.
I mean, we can put like. Okay, when you. What?
Don't question me. Because he's
Alright.
got more than enough room to get out on this side.
Right.
Right, so,
Crank it.
Yeah, wait. Shouldn't we like put all this shit away again?
we
Probably.
can pick it up as we go. Right, stop. Let me see, assess this visually. Yeah, turn yourself left, right. Turn forward again.
I'm max left.
Right. Stop. Stop. We're
Yeah.
good.
I have stopped.
Eh.
You might still be You are, in fact, worse off than you were before. That's my fault, but we're good.
God damn it. Put it,
Oh
put
God,
it, put it,
I'm
put it,
stuck
put
on
it, put
stomach.
it, put it,
I'm
put it,
stuck on
put it, put it.
stomach.
No, you're not stuck. But it's good that you're stuck. That's perfect. Don't push. No.
Keep going.
No.
Keep going.
No. Oh my
Timber!
God. All right. Okay. Put
Hang on,
it,
I'm gonna reset the winch.
put it.
I got
Look at
this.
me.
I got this.
Put it.
It's fine.
Put in.
You
Look
get
at me.
This is
Yeah, I
don't
exactly why
know.
we have to flip it from. It's fine.
This is exactly how I have to flip. It's fine. Why was it so hard to get over that fucking tiny ass ledge?
Wait. We have
Reverse
to-
drive in a heavy vehicle, I'd imagine.
Right,
All right.
brace yourself.
All right.
Wait.
Nice.
Oh.
Beer and burger everywhere. And there's a ramp.
Once the vehicle is on this muddy ramp here and stopped, we can go back and pick up all our shit.
I'm gonna be real with you.
before
I
we're
can't
out.
really turn left right now.
You can't move. You're stuck again.
Man, we have Austin
Push,
Powers. This
push.
shit.
Yeah, I was about to say Austin Powers. Everyone get on the right side by me and start shoving. Turn me around. You gotta be on my right side and just push me left.
Yeah, we need beer for that.
Droid Ox, stop taking swings.
There we
Oh,
go.
no, the
Now you
other-
can reverse out.
Okay, no, okay.
I am the king of everything. And I will dash
He's
my
in
crown.
the air. He's in the air.
Oh, how is he always stuck? What the fuck is this terrain?
I think that's the mud. You know? But we have one more winch pole.
I am actually moving right now.
Come on, let's. Oh, can we use the trees?
Let's use the planks, yeah.
Toby!
No, here are trees.
Keep shoving.
Yes,
Whoever's up
there's the
front, shove it.
garage. I saw the garage.
We're gonna see if we can attach this winch to the trees.
Ooh.
Oh, that actually worked with planks, by the way.
Did it work with planks or did it work with me just
Alright,
slapping the thing?
Hot beverage. Come over here. Put it here.
Ah,
Yes. All right.
Ox.
Ox.
Right. Stop
Click it.
accelerating.
Yeah. Put it. Stop. Ox. Press it.
Need the winch moving.
Do you have the remote still? Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
That's the worst way up here, I guess. Aren't there like 12 like checkpoints or something in this game? And we're just
Well,
on,
you
like
know, I'm
4.
just telling you now, I don't have a third bottle of wine, so...
That's just a warning.
I assumed
And
we'd
I-
only go for like 4 hours max anyway.
Oh, well.
There's a lot of people have taken their time today, so... There's so many beers in that canyon! I saw all the empties.
yeah, we needed
nice,
them.
Nice.
Ancient civilization is gonna find that shit. You realize that, right? Like archaeologists will find this beers
All
trapped
right,
in sediment.
and stop. Nice. All right.
I've got a mirror. I can do it. It's fine.
Yeah, you have to go on. Yeah, there's a garage.
I mean, we will need the van turned around at some point.
yeah, but no worries.
Now, did we drop anything important, or was it just empties?
I could be full.
I'm
beer,
seeing a lot of
could be empty,
water. I
but
need to be
enough.
guided in. I'm seeing a lot of water.
Yeah,
on my right.
Here to your. You're going backwards. That's.
Other
Where's
way.
the door?
Other way.
Do we have? Oh, okay. You don't even have
Other
like
way.
side mirrors.
I know what you're saying, by the way, but it's just because of the ramp, I'm getting forced in directions.
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah, I'm looking by me.
good.
Yay!
A little bit more. Keep going, because we need to turn this thing round. So. Keep
I am
going.
questioning the achievement once again.
Ooh,
What do you think?
sorry, I need to go forward a bit.
The achievement said just
Sponsored by
smooth
Greenpeace
sailing
and the
from
Right Force
here.
Alliance.
I
Yeah,
don't
smooth
think it's
sailing's
gonna
great.
be smooth.
No,
All
I
right.
don't either.
Nice. All right.
That's-
Let's.
I'm just gonna park this bitch.
I do like that.
The car
I
is
do
in very
like
good
that
shape.
that the
The
various
stream
garages
is
give
sponsored
you,
by explicit scenes of trash and memes.
This stream is sponsored by Archive.org, your source for 1990s wrestling pay-per-views and episodes of weekly TV shows.
New
I-
asbestos cigarettes. You can
I
taste
found
the
the Apothecary's Diaries manga, no, light novel on archive.org. Thank you, whoever did that.
This stream is sponsored by my complete box set of the Claymore manga. Remember, manga is always superior to anime.
And remember, respect is everything. Yeah, repairing.
Oh no.
Like, can you please not?
Sorry, just I'm trying to like turn around. It's a bit of a bitch.
Were you using me as a target?
Not intentionally.
There's more and more beer running around.
Oh god, I've got 8 Twitter notifications.
Oh joy.
God, this is awful to turn around in.
Yeah. Oh, we have to go through why? Oh no, we don't. Oh, holy shit! Holy shit!
There we go.
It's going
There we go,
into
thank
the
A
mountain.
lot of it has been arguments about. I've been engaged in a lot of conversations recently about.
This is a mercy. All right, he's looking at Twitter.
It's
This is a
vessel,
mercy.
what
What
the
I'm
heck?
doing.
It's yeah.
I've been engaged in conversations about physical versus digital because the Gothic 1 remake has just announced that its
Yes.
its console release doesn't have the entire game on and will require a 5 gig download day one.
Oh yeah, no, physical's always going to be superior because I would argue the physical usually means you can, in the far future when they stop selling it, you can then
Exactly,
get it
that's the
online to be
point I've been
pirated.
making. That's the
Because
point I've
otherwise
been making.
piracy, it guarantees piracy in the future.
And I've been saying, like, I have 50 plus PS3 games, and every single one of them can be put into an offline PS3 and played today. So, why have we moved away from that?
Oh yeah, it's
Money.
still bizarre.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
the correct
it's like-
answer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still a firm believer in piracy because it's not theft. It's if you're not selling it anymore in an easily to access fashion. Yeah, it's free game. Freedom of information. I'm a firm believer in that.
I probably should
Abandon
drink
where
much more wine.
for your dreams, baby. Or at least that's how I found
Don't
Zoo
let your
Tycoon, and I'll
dreams be
never let.
memes, etc.
Oh,
Right, okay, where are we going now?
there's stuff under here. Oh,
Underwear. Ah,
under here. Over here. My ability to get myself stuck over here where I am.
God's
Look
sake.
down here. Just like
Why do we
stuff-
always
what?
manage to park this damn RV in a place
whoa.
we can't get in the RV?
What the fuck?
Oh, it's fine.
fuck?
It's fine. I'll just throw you in.
Huh?
There's
Do you
stuff
have to
underneath
back
the gas
through there?
station.
I'm going in the roof hatch.
What's this stuff under?
Yeah, just there's stuff
Right,
under there.
okay. We started.
Wait. Oh, yes!
We've come quite a way. We have come quite a way.
Wait, I'm trying to.
I'm very proud of all of us.
Wait.
I have
Oh, yeah, we've
no
done
idea
super
where
well.
we're supposed to go now. Looking at this.
Now try and get up here so I can grab you out of there.
Across it, like across here, and then because we want to make our way to this road.
Come here, come on.
I can pick you up.
Please don't do
Can you
that.
pick me up?
Go the other side. Yeah,
I mean, that's an
Oh, so
assumption
close.
to be fair, but like,
Yes.
yeah. It worked.
Nice.
It worked.
Yeah. Woo.
we
Hold the
this
gamble
was
up,
where
hell yeah.
Here, wait.
Morbid
let's
gambler.
The Route 65 tunnel was. We want to be going up through here, right? So,
Do you people want to be? Anyone want a watermelon for a hat?
No.
no, I'm good with my beanie. I'm just trying to work out where we need to go next.
Through the mountain.
Yeah, through the mountain, the tunnel in front of us.
That's not super helpful looking at the map.
Yeah, the map lies. Trust in your guts.
So, do you want me
And
to keep
alcohol.
driving, or do you want me to keep driving, or someone else's turn?
Come on. The cookies are not working. Buckle in, everybody.
Beverages is having a little sea view. Here's a nice
Try
little
not to
alcove,
die.
God, thank you.
right? Yeah, just grabbing each other. I love that feature so much.
Yeah. Oh, light. I can do light. Ow.
I don't know what they're complaining about. Driving's well easy.
No, it's fine. It's just a case of like, I think it's the main thing that I've never truly understood with a manual gearbox is I've never been able to fully wrap my head around when you're supposed to change up and down.
Oh yeah, yeah. Electric's gonna replace. I mean, electric just makes sense.
It's like
as in, like the automatic. I mean.
As I work in car dealerships.
Oh my
Forest
god.
fire. Oh, there's a forest fire.
Oh, fuck.
I work in
That's
car
who's
dealerships.
sailing
and
my ass.
One of my bosses has explicitly told me that when I get my license, I should just get an electric license.
Get electric,
And
get automatic.
automatic.
Yeah, electric, automatic.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, getting an automatic license, and
They're just better.
it's
I mean,
like
cool,
the
some
manual
people that, like,
gear-
enjoy
do
the
you need
texture.
to,
I mean-
wait, you learn like manually. Huh? What was that? Do you hear something?
Me.
Oh, he's
Wait.
dead. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. We'll never get him back.
Oh,
He's
oh
dead.
God! What?
Where is he? Oh no.
The fire! I'm fine.
Oh, the bear! Oh god, I'm driving.
Oh my God! My
Chris,
misdeeds have
fire
come back
watch.
to haunt me.
I cannot stress enough, by the way. I was not dead when you ran me over. I was dead when you threw me into a forest fire where I was burned alive.
Well, that's not good.
Wow.
Barbecue.
Okay, let's see.
Oh.
Where is Gwen's corpse?
I guess we have a
Oh
problem.
no, it's miles away. Don't just run. Seriously, just go. It is miles away.
Yeah, there's fire in front of me, so.
We'll just tally that up as another hate crime from beverages.
I cannot be held responsible for my actions. I'm trying to see if I can see you. I don't think I can. I actually got a really good throw.
I went flying. Just catch up with the truck.
Wait, where is he? Where's Puddin?
Oh, Puddin's dead.
Puddin? Yeah, but his buddy.
Oh god, no, there's no chance of you finding me. 0.
Yeah, basically, you ran over Puddin. I picked him up and I threw him into the fire.
What? What?
Yeah.
Why?
That's why he's barbecue.
Why would you? Why would
Like
you do
bas-
that?
Yeah, watch yourself on the bridge. You're quite liable to fall through it.
Yeah, okay. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, this man's talking about liable, huh? Have you got a plank of wood you can work with?
Yeah, there's a plank on the side.
Yeah, several planks. Wood planks.
Where the fuck am I? I'm having a fresh ciggy. Oh, there's a fire extinguisher.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put one in the van.
I think we might need more than one for what we
Yeah,
can see
they're up
here.
here. Down here. There are a few. I can throw them up to you, and you can like.
That'll do.
Where are you?
I'm.
Oh, there you are. I think we have. Oh, there we go.
Holy shit! Look at that bridge. That's have fun with that.
Where did?
Gonna be surprised and not even know where. Yeah.
I'm like
Also,
in the
when
far
you-
doods. There's woods. I'm behind like the map a little bit. There's like a wall of fire.
I think we can put in the winch in the wood here.
I don't think you need to bother. I think you just ramp it.
Yeah, I think that's the wisest way.
Yeah, just wrap
but
it.
also we have this one.
Just
For
start in
those who are
6th
in-
gear. And rap.
For those who are interested, i.e. me, the championship playoff final is over and Hull City have won.
Who?
It's one of the towns in Pokemon Sword.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was gonna land. I'm quite happy with that.
Fucking
Oh,
Ballon League,
right.
Stow on side, Hammerlock, fuck. And I'm dead.
When they get
It's just the two of us. We can make it if we try. That's the two of us.
You should be able to fetch. You should be able to fetch the beverages, though, right?
Oh, yeah,
Maybe.
yeah.
Yeah,
He's
below
not
you.
in the flames, is he?
No, he's
Yeah,
just below you. Yeah,
I
he's
just fell off
beneath
the
you.
bridge, yeah.
Yeah, you can
Alright.
you can fetch them. Go grab them.
Okay. No.
Yay!
Yay.
Excellent going.
Alright.
Try and find my body, by the way. Switch the camera around and just look where my fucking body is.
Oh. I don't know
How
if
do
you
how
see
do you
that
change to like
on
ghost
my
body?
stream, but
Just click mouse.
what,
Oh, there
what's
we go.
what's going on with your?
Oh god, yeah.
Where is
That was
this?
what was doing
Where
reveals.
could you possibly say where that is?
Thank you. I
get your
only
butts
have
out of
minor
there.
broken bones now.
Nice.
Part of me feels
fuck.
like I should go looking for Puddin', but I'm not going to.
In this map, hell no.
Let's go up here.
It could be a while before we find the next like gas station and grave site.
It is.
It could be. I'm not sure if it is.
Hey.
I'm going to run on ahead.
All right. There's
There's
everybody.
there's a triangular sign with an exclamation mark ahead of it after you get off the wood.
no.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm sat here just leaving my cards for my terrible deck, so do not worry about it. Volatile rig attacks each turn if able. When volatile rig is
Oh fuck! I can see all the lemon heads.
Oh no.
The hell, lemon helmet. Ah, it's in my face.
If you lose the flip, sacrifice volatile rig. If you win the flip,
You're good. You're good.
deal 4 damage to
Two
every
flanks
creature
here.
and player.
Oh god damn it! Are you fucking kidding me?
Right, hard right, hard left, hard left.
Mm-hmm.
And now less hard. You're good. You're good.
Less
Ow.
hard. Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
Not
it's
that
fine, I'm
hard.
good.
All right. Ox,
Bigger.
you good?
Yeah, we're good.
Facing the van, but yes.
We've got a sign for Route 65. We know where we're going. We're going up the hill.
Up the hill?
We're going
All right.
Around the fire.
Just posted my first ever Twitch clip. Hey, thank you, Sugar Weapons. That's awesome.
Yay! Oh yes, a garage. We can survive. Oh, why?
Really? So soon after the last one?
Yeah, come on.
Wait, where's the
whole-
grave? Where is Puddin'? Here he is. Come
Why
back
was
to
it
life,
called
Puddin'.
My Butt's Valley?
Bleh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my friend.
No, not again.
Sorry,
Not again.
I threw you into the fire.
Hey, accept it. Just
Thing,
stop
we
shaking me.
didn't took any damage, by the way. That's quite amazing.
Oh, God. What's the clip?
That bot needs to fucking chill, man.
Yeah,
This
Jesus.
guy- yeah.
Keep
Oh,
swinging.
yeah.
Maybe I need to try and make it a little less frequent.
I will be back in a second.
I left it at whatever the default of the person who made it for streamer, but had it up.
Yeah, it's
In
literally
the
what you
case
did
of-
to me. There we go. Where is it?
I feel like the little pine tree air freshener is not doing anything for us right now. Of course, it's a campfire.
Oh, God.
Excellent. I like that. It's like, what? Hey, it's like, well, because I've had over a bottle of wine. That's why I threw it into the fire.
No self-control. It's like a power. You know when like Goku goes to like Goku Rosé, It's him, but it's like Burla.
No,
Red
you
wine,
need to quit
beverages.
drinking. I actually have, to the right of me here, I have a bottle of bourbon. which
Do not mix.
Alright.
Do not mix. You psychopath.
Oh, no.
Did you see something
Fruit of the
from-
grain and fruit of the vine shall not mix. I will not drink bourbon after drinking wine, otherwise I'll make myself ill.
I have made that mistake on numerous occasions. And
But I have a
paid for
bottle
it
of
dearly.
bourbon. This just shows you about my job. I have a bottle of bourbon that my boss bought me for Christmas. It's a very nice bottle of Woodford Reserve. 43.2% alcohol. It's very tasty.
I'm
But I
trying not to
shan't
drink
drink.
as much. That's why I've moved on to energy drinks, which is probably just as bad for me.
I subsist on fried chicken and alcohol. And Diet Coke.
I'm trying to be better to myself.
Ooh, more red wine. Sugar Weapons has more red wine. Well, because this will be my last bottle of red wine, the Campo Viejo. I probably shouldn't drink the entire thing. It wouldn't just put me to bed.
Just got to bed.
If you need me, I shall be on the toilet.
Now you're just mocking me. Literally.
If you need me, I should be doing my breast pudding impression.
All right, everybody
It's
on
a
board.
struggle. I don't
Yeah.
think, like I said, next time on Monday it's gonna be no
Broccoli.
gluten. So I gotta start like working out.
I cannot imagine that. I'm up to, as I said in your stream the other day, I'm up to baking a book of a loaf of bread
Oh,
every
fuck.
day. Oh
What-
God,
what?
what the hell?
Oh,
Rat, what was
The
that?
fuck? I
What?
have absolutely
what-
no idea. I have
what
no
was-
I have no
what?
clue. I have absolutely
Oh.
no idea how this happened. I was
I
straight
would-
on
30
the bridge.
seconds of
my
ad
God.
start
Look
in
at
a
my
minute.
front. How should this happen? This is like impossible.
He's under the bridge perfectly.
It's like completely under the bridge. How?
I would be 100% willing to take the blame for this if I'd been driving. I'd be like, oh yeah, man, my fingers thought they were doing what was right.
that is.
That's
That is
pause my clip button
unsalvageable.
did nothing.
We may have to restart. I'm gonna say restart from checkpoint.
This is
I don't even know.
fucking
Can you do
bad,
that?
Yeah,
man.
press.
Yeah, let's do
escape.
that. That's just like no.
That is
This will take an hour
Oh.
to get us out. That's we could do it. We could do it.
And Sugar Weapons,
unsalvageable.
Sugar Weapons, yes, Puddin was required to remove the fish while he was gone. It kept breaking. The guy that made it
Yes.
basically stopped updating it, and it just kept breaking. Like basically every
yeah.
stream we'd be going.
I'd have to
we'd be going-
stop. Yeah.
Yeah, we'd be going like, oh, redeem fish, and the fish wouldn't redeem.
And I'd have to
Yeah,
spend like
yeah.
10, 20 minutes finishing it, and it's just start messing with the
I'm
flow of the
missing the
stream.
fish though.
There are other ones I can possibly get though. I am researching it. Hooks found
Feel
one as
free
well
to
on Etsy.
spend bits on my cafe though, and that goes for everybody watching. Come into my stream
All right.
and buy products
guys.
from my cafe.
Nice next try.
I even have custom avatars. It's cute and fun. And not even shitty AI stuff like my model. It's stuff I made myself.
All right. Is everybody on board?
No.
Nobody is on board.
Clappy.
Ooh, we need our plank.
Is
brother.
this a bear? Can somebody please kill the bear?
Bear!
Why are you all running? Why are you all running? Okay, fuck it.
We're drawing the bear away. It's fine.
I'm
Run,
sorry.
run! Run!
The bear's not chasing you.
Oh god!
I
The
can't
bear is not
stop
chasing you.
running.
You're
I'm
fine.
alive.
How did
The
you
bear is
get
not chasing
over
you.
the
You can calm
hole?
down. You're fine.
Oops.
The bear is not
Let-
near you.
I have acquired.
No
the
one
spare
can
wheels.
get on the RV. I think the RV might be stuck.
Where's Beverage?
God. He's
Hey, Ox, you're alive.
Oh no, that's done.
No, we got the winch. It's fine.
The winch is not. The winch. All the winch is going to do here is damage metal.
No. It's good. It's good.
This is.
Put me up to a tree or something like that.
I am viewing this from beneath. You zero.
No. But trust, Beverage. Trust. What the fuck are you doing? Come on. Isn't there?
I'm trying to do a trick with this. Yeah.
I have no idea where to go.
Fish escape? Oh no.
The power
There we
of
go.
bear
Okay. What the fuck?
killing
is
an RV.
Oh, that's not great. That's not great.
All
at
right,
all.
we're going to.
Oh God!
All right, it's all fine. It's all fine. We can do this. All right, we're moving.
Am
All
I?
fine. It's still good. Still good. It's still good. Put in.
I think I
Believe.
Okay, this.
Believe.
He's drifting. He's doing the winch drift, the impossible move. Stop! And it's up.
Oh.
It's still.
I'm just not. No. Just.
There has to be so many clips. I want to see this.
I'm
from
driving.
the wheel.
Oh God.
Wait. Yeah. Wait.
Oh,
we have
God.
to grab this stuff here.
You
Here's.
do have a record with the. In all fairness, Beverages does have a good record with the. with the
Yeah,
thin
he
hats.
does. He does. I have a very bad record, to be honest. Even though I'm completely anxious when somebody else driving, when I'm driving, I'm like, oh, fuck that.
And the checkpoint,
censor
stop
myself.
re-damaging me, please. And of course, the nuggets aren't even there this time.
Oh, they are.
Right.
Yeah, people grabbed them. Don't worry about it.
I've been grabbing them, eating them over and over again because every time we got here,
Can we let's put in
I've
back again?
re-healed again because I'm to get
Oh,
rid of my
Beverages.
broken bones.
Everybody.
Time.
Yeah, I'm
Question
censoring
mine.
myself. I am trying to bring my brain fully back into the world.
Yeah, after your second bottle
Why are
of
we
wine.
keeping the
nice
motor oil in the
idea.
fridge and not the beer? Why are we keeping the
Is
motor
this
oil
even
in
a
the fridge?
fridge or is it just
Yeah, it's a fridge.
cabinet?
It's, light.
It's a cabinet.
It's white on the inside.
Yeah, but it's a cabinet. A
It's
cabinet.
next to the cooker. Nah, it's next to the
Fridges
cooker. It
can
has
be
to a fridge.
cabinets.
Yeah,
Or done to blend in with the
Maybe we
cabinets.
don't have a cooler. Oh, is this beer on the ground? We can put it on the table. Like proper human beings. Where the fuck?
Sorry.
Are you on the toilet and drinking beer? Wow. Yeah, got another one. Ah, no, my beer! It's flying around! Ah!
Sorry,
No,
that bridge
the
is
beer is between your legs.
Okay,
Ah, no,
I-
it's here.
Break.
I got it. I
There
got
we
it.
go. You may drink your beer.
Thank you.
Okay, now we need to line ourselves up and we need to do this carefully. There should be no holdings of buttons except break here.
Wait, here's a beer in the year, right? Got the beer spirit?
Yeah, you can put beer holders in there. You can put beers in the holders.
Carefully.
If we get
Yeah,
pulled
no,
over,
I
we're
got the.
fine.
No, I mean I have got the spray against the bear.
Oh man, I've done exactly what fucking rat did.
Yeah. it's-
Brad got to the
No!
second hole
Wait.
Sorry, wrong button.
by power of
I'm trying to
bear.
open the door. Ooh.
What can you
What?
see?
What? I can see a pike down here actually. One of those little
Yeah, be
things.
careful getting
Oh
out.
yes. Oh yes. Eh?
I officially cannot move.
Well, interesting. Wait.
Hang on.
Alright, put me through the roof. Lift me up into the roof. Thing.
Yeah,
Throw
I can't reverse either, so we're gonna need to
Okay.
do some kind of winching.
I have
Tell
a
you what,
winching.
Put it in neutral.
No, I won't
Alright.
use that.
Can we break a window on purpose?
No!
Wait, Ox,
I mean, probably, yeah.
fly! Nice.
Pushing does not do shite.
No? Alright, then we have...
Get off the road!
Flash my headlights at these people.
Oh
The
god.
fact that there are headlights means there might be dark sections to this.
Yeah, I think there is like mines or something like that.
I'm very dead, by the way.
What do you mean?
I
Oh,
couldn't
now you
attach
falling.
it further. And I don't think that
I'm
would
tempted
help.
to say we restart. I'm tempted to say we restart.
I'm tempted
again.
to.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
And
we're
I-
falling. Okay, wait. What did you do? What
I'm
did-
so annoyed at this. I thought I really had that angled right.
Put in. Wait a second before you restart. I think, yeah, looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Wait a second. We got it. We nearly got it.
I am entirely broken bone.
No!
Oh, we see him. Where's
Yeah.
Puddin?
Oh, this is
No,
bad.
that's a scrap. No, that's so bad. Just restart. End the timeline. End it.
We got this.
What?
Orcsy's self-soothing in the
Oh,
corner.
dead.
It's a disaster.
Oh, I'm dead.
You don't know my part. I would
Oh, I
have not
got
died
it.
if I had the
Oh, you're
nuggets.
dead. Oh. Oh, Ox is also dead. Okay,
I got this.
Beverage.
That's right, so I
you're
can't
alone.
tell,
You
yeah.
got this. This is. Okay.
I don't got this.
I'm putting a stop to this right now. Everyone get your feet.
Wait. Before we go inside, first loot. That's amazing.
I'm so badly burnt still, by the way.
We
If
don't
you think,
have...
by the way, to everybody watching, if you think this is entertaining, just you wait until I've consumed the same amount of wine and I'm trying to guide Puddin through escape rooms.
Oh god
Yes.
damn it!
Yes, we do
Oh.
have a number of escape room games we want to play
did you
together.
survive? Did your friendship survive that? Holy fucking shit!
Oh, no, we've not done it yet.
Oh fuck! It won't. I can tell you it won't.
It's either going to be a Wednesday or a Saturday thing. We don't know yet.
Oh,
we
it's
have
Saturday. Absolutely
we
Saturday.
have we have Escape Room Simulator. We have
Yeah.
It Takes Two, which requires a lot of communication and cooperation. And then, of course, we're obviously still slowly but surely playing through Fallout 76, but not on stream. We also
Yeah,
intend
you
to
know,
play
we've
through
had a big
Diablo
break from
3.
that.
Have you had any news back from Blizzard about your
Yes,
account?
I have to fill out a form of like all the previous history of my account to prove it to me. So I need to get on that. So I may be asking you some questions like, hey, what's the name of the character on that account? Stuff like that.
Oh man, it's going to be so great when you have to go to a
Our-
Blizzard employee and say, one of my Warcraft characters is called Sick Abs, and he's shirtless.
He's shirtless. And there should be a note to a DM where I complained I lost the barrel for a mission and wanted to keep it.
Back in a sec.
You just catch the...
Yeah.
Oh, sick!
How about you, Oxy? How you been? Suffering with us.
I mean, I'd be better if my stuff didn't break on me midstream.
I know, that was like that really sucked.
Also, I have a clip button and my clip button's not doing the thing and that's annoying me. Unless it's not doing it fully.
All right,
That's
broke on me a few
times.
Wait. Oh, you love it. Oh, you stay here.
I wonder if my other button's broke though. No, that didn't break.
Oh, nice.
Didn't set up a multi shout out.
Oh yes, wait. While we doing this, I can do some.
Go away, green bot
Wait.
person. Banning someone from my chat. There we go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that bot is nicer than your other one.
Ceribot is
Are
the
we good
one
to
that
go?
nukes
Guys,
the
I know I'm
scam
sat in
bots
the
for
driver's
me.
seat. Are we good to drive?
Go for it. No pressure whatsoever.
Oh. Gears. First gear.
If you stream, get Ceribot. I'm not even joking. Get Ceribot.
Why is it going so slow?
Because we're not on even ground. It'll speed up in a second.
That's a nice clip.
Do you know what?
Ah, shit, we got a bot.
Well, that wasn't my chat because that would have been taken out by
Yeah,
Seri.
mine.
What the hell?
mine.
Why out?
I had some issue with that before as well. It felt super slow going up the mountain.
Yeah, we're going super slow, and now we're just like stopped, and there's nothing. Like the engine's on. We're just not going. We're in first. The engine's on. We're not in park. I think we're caught on something.
Ah. I don't know. Let's see. Oh. Huh? You know, do you start them? I don't hear the car.
Yeah,
Yeah, I started the
going.
engine. We just weren't going.
Wait.
It's like it's just not happy.
That wheel is not on the path.
There we go. There we go.
There we go. Oh no!
Not again! No fucking way! No! No!
Like I said, that wheel was not on the path.
Don't put me on the wheel.
Magnificent. I wonder if there's been any people. I'm not saying we should. I wonder if there's been any people who have just started this game and have just gone for a walk, like just completely
just
left
walk
the
the trip.
RV
Yeah,
behind.
yeah, just walk. Yeah, just go for a walk. That would be cute.
Ah, I'm stuck.
Shout out
Stuck.
hot beverages.
Help!
So anyway, come on, grab your stuff and get in.
Thank you.
None of you can be trusted. None of you. Now
Hey,
it's my
hey.
turn
Thank
to
you.
clown and absolutely ruin this.
My
to everybody else.
driving was exceptional when I was sober.
Your Honor.
When I was so
No.
I drove
Now
like-
someone get out and guide my ass.
All right, one sec.
That's a little bit late for that, isn't it?
No, it's good. We're good. We got plenty of room.
There's also a bear.
There
but
comes the
fine.
bear, by the way. And
Oh,
destroys
there's a
our
bear.
car.
Go, Puddin, go, 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 go.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Enemy might do
No.
the same
Okay.
Cease going. I'm now falling. I'm dead.
You know what? Maybe.
Who built this fucking bridge?
Okay, no, that's doable.
All
It's
right.
doable.
When
All
he
right.
got there, two guy.
Okay, I won't
Wait,
wait
wait,
this
wait.
time. I won't wait this time. I will go.
Yeah.
for it.
Okay. Just go. I'm looting. I'm coming.
Yeah, we're not gonna get ahead of you by any stretch of the imagination.
I've got coffee. This should be.
And there's the bear.
Oh, the bear's there. The bear spray.
I don't have any best spray. I should have picked that up before I went. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, got it. Ah,
You
he's
might
behind
blame
me.
the alcohol for that one. That was just me not paying attention.
Bear? No. Bad bear.
I
Bad
nailed
bear.
it.
Bad bear.
No,
Bad bear.
Nice.
Bad bear. Bad
Nailed
bear.
it.
Bad bear.
There you go. I have given you props in the Discord chat. Discord chat? Stream chat.
Yeah.
More wine.
I'm dead.
Oh, why
what?
no?
Where's up?
No.
Dead.
Me
Why
and
are you
the
on the bridge
beverages have
jumping?
made peace with the fact that, like, had we been born in some sort of Victorian England, we would just be like country gentleman club members, and just oh, yes, I've been good.
All right, but
You know,
they're
I
all
don't think
dead.
much of that bill they put before Parliament. I really don't think women should be allowed to do anything.
Voting in this day and age. Haven't
You know,
heard-
over in Over in the colonies, they allowed women to vote, and as soon as they did, boom, Republican majority.
Shut.
To no surprise
That's
of,
what
of anyone, there's scrap down here.
That's a fact,
Oh,
by the way. As soon as the Americans gave the women the vote,
Yeah, that's true.
Republicans
That is
in
actually unfortunately
1920.
very true. There's a lot of husbands decided who voted anyway. It was very creepy. Oh, what was the other thing as well? What was the other thing we were talking about? Someone's been saying Oscar Wilde is a whoopsie. Can you believe it?
Big burly Butch Oscar, surely not.
Bonking Butch Oscar.
Terror of the ladies.
This is the unfortunate truth, though. That's basically me and Beverages in Another Life. It's just two old gentlemen yelling at each other in a club.
You know, old boy, I was thinking about loading up my rifle and heading down the Poor District.
Sightseeing trip. It's been dirt cheap since the Whitechapel affair.
Oh no.
Soft Pikachu singing in the background.
By the way, where is everyone else?
I'm
All
dead.
right,
I
so-
fell off the bridge. I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm also
They're all
dead under the bridge.
Sorry, Puddin. They're all dead.
Let's go. Can we fetch them, or is this a move on to the graveyard situation?
Yeah. Move on. Let's try this.
Okay.
This would take too long to get
It's
them.
fine.
Sorry, I was just
simply
spilling shit all over my setup, and yeah. Yeah, they're all
I
dead.
just simply respawned the Diogenes Club.
I like that.
Yeah, because that is an unfortunate truth. I do know that. Because the way I dress, the way we speak to each other, 100% would have been us in the past.
But to be honest, to speak like that you do, like the gentleman
Oh!
club, it's English is perfect for that. English is
two
just
of us in
perfect
the-
for that.
The two of
my
us in the
sound
lake.
notification. Oh, sorry. I just got the Pikachu notification and it was louder than 10 times the stream. Ow! Ow!
Just have
You
like
say.
the two of us in the late 1800s just rage baiting Sherlock Holmes.
Yes. Oh yes, just all power of observation, eh?
You know, I had a problem the other day, but I just went to his brother Mycroft. And it was just sorted immediately. He just said, kill her and throw her in the Thames. And that's what I did.
I don't know. I've always been suspicious of Sherlock. You know, spends a lot of his time with that army bloke he hangs out with, doesn't he?
Absolutely, you can't trust those in the medical corps.
bachelors, and wasn't bachelors in astute, as they say.
And they say he came back wounded, you know. Wounded, I tell you, what sort of Englishman gets wounded in combat?
I can say we're not a good influence on each other. We would bring out the worst of each other.
Amazing. I would just pay for such a conversation.
Thank
to
you
hear
for that, Google Evans. I am currently bent double over my keyboard, so I do need a posture check.
Oh God! This is. I think we need to call this stream an end at this point. We're becoming self-destructive.
Thank you for the follow.
You know,
Pika.
I went to the club, and I saw that John Watson, and he just went on and on about some kind of speckled hound. And he did mention a racehorse, which I did recognize, but I was very, very drunk. I could pretend to be a Victorian drunkard for the rest of my life.
Oh yeah, very lotion. The lotion's back. I need to. I'm so burnt.
It's so dark. Oh no.
Oh God, it is.
Yeah, welcome by the way. There's flares now. Oh no.
Oh
God.
No.
Oh God. I hope there isn't gas around here or something.
I knew the fact that we could turn on the headlights would come to bite us. Like outside, with the way I've positioned my camera, outside of the game's HUD, it is just black.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't bode well.
Oh God. Try to think, because we've done this bit before. I'm sure me and you just yelled at random stuff. This bad mouthing
Gladstone.
Sherlock Holmes.
Gladstone, he was wanting to appease the French.
The very notion. In
This very notion. The Bruce Partington plans, Holmes. This is a matter of national security.
Now my neighbour's
Because
dog's
we were
barking.
watching. I think the reason I'm thinking about it is because it's like Sherlock Holmes in the 23rd century. That was a fantastic.
Yeah,
Cartoon.
that was a good thing. Oh,
Oh.
we probably should have had someone outside. Someone more responsible than me. You know, I think this Rioch.
They lost the gem and a goose. Would
You
you
know, I
credit?
think this Rioch is rather.
I
gone to
take
my
any
head,
amount
Holmes.
of damage, I'm dead, by the way, because that saved me and like, but just prior to death.
Resurrect to the grave, please. Grab them at the grave. We'll try and get to the next one. I think we might pack it in at that point.
Oh, wait, what?
There we go.
Again, we just got blackness, man. If this is.
Is it not reviving Oxy?
It
should be
doesn't.
alive.
I'm
Oxy's
alive.
She's-
If I get one, I
We're
die
all
in
here,
one
we're good to
shot.
go.
I die
Yeah,
in one
Oh, okay, you're
hit.
nearly dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me too. I've got
Yeah.
so many broken bones.
Come with me. Here are nuggets. Here in
Yes.
tin cans. Here in
Go
the
in the
house.
car. Go in the car. Yeah.
Yeah.
Find
Why
it.
can't
and
I
cook
just
some
drink
burgers.
this motor oil? Surely the motor oil will repair me. Oh,
There's also burgers here. Yeah. Cook up some.
Not bad.
I got
Why
a grill.
can't we use the fucking internal cooking? That's just silly. Where
Yeah,
have the
maybe.
grills gone? We can't possibly have used all these grills.
No, we had a spare one.
Wait. Maybe in one of the cupboards? Here we are.
This was like full of grills when we started. Have
Oh, I
we
found
used them
nugs.
all?
I found nugs.
Oh,
We need
good.
to know.
Yeah. That was I was
Oh,
yelling
give-
that.
give-
It's laying there on the cold ground in these halls.
Ah, there we go. Sugar nuggets. I have been healed. And we have some nugs for when we have a barbecue. Oh, look, an unattended driver's seat.
You know, I just might partake. I just.
I feel I might take this locomotive vehicle for a bit of a spin.
Sort of just a novelty.
Oh God
Ah.
damn it!
Maybe, Mr. Holmes, you can investigate some sound investments.
It was the speckled hound, Mr. Holmes.
This is like for me peak comedy. This tickles so fucking much, and it's just like, oh God.
I'm just going
It's literally
slowly
half
up.
our conversation.
Oh,
No, gun it. Remember, there's a lead there. You have to like back up and absolutely gun it over there.
Oh, really? Over here?
Yeah, you gotta
Oh, right,
gun
okay,
it.
I
Yeah.
see what you mean.
Yeah,
Right, okay.
yeah. Oh shit.
Hang on.
Maybe.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh
don't.
God. Oh
There we-
God.
Why aren't I
No.
going in reverse?
Orcs hold me. Orcs.
Why?
Maybe. Maybe.
I asked orcs to hold me. They look me dead in the eye, crack up with some nugs, and slurp that shit down.
I'm
Do
going.
we
I
have?
am in reverse and I'm accelerating. Why? Can someone check why I'm not moving?
Do we have?
I'm currently pinned. I can't. What's
I'm
happening?
Stuck here. Here's a wench, by the way.
All right.
I
Okay,
mean,
that's
like,
fine. We know there's a wench down there. That's fine.
Just
I
back
mean,
it
like,
up.
how
Just
we
back it
can-
up.
I can't back it up. It's not going anywhere.
Try
I
again.
put myself in
'Cause
reverse and W, and I'm not going anywhere.
Your wheels are not moving. Turn on the engine.
The park. Yeah, park. Yeah, the engine's on.
No. There you go.
Nah.
What?
Now gun it.
Right. Okay.
It's the wine.
Put myself
It's
in
the
reverse.
wine. It's whispering in your ear. Don't listen to it, sire.
Yeah.
Sire, the wine, it whispers to you. Don't listen.
The wine tells me that the hunt is on. What the fuck? Who put that winch in place?
Wait, the winch didn't do shit.
No, it didn't. Okay.
Wait,
That shouldn't have happened. We shouldn't have gone head first into the gap like that.
the second time.
Okay. God damn, everyone's falling apart. All right, grab stuff. Everyone grab loot. Make
Grab
sure
stuff.
Oxy's got
Okay,
some
okay.
food, so they're not just dying in one.
Listen to the teacher. Wait, what?
Don't make me the teacher. I'm trying not to be. Why am I the responsible one?
Good
Why?
question.
Why? Why am I?
I am
You
a
work in
better
a school,
driver than
that's
all
why.
of you. You just let me have wine in my house. It's fine. These are my last 2 bottles of wine.
So sad. Don't you have like national holiday, so every store's closed? Isn't it this weekend?
Oh, you don't need to worry. As I said, I have plenty of alcohol. I just don't need more
All
wine. And I've lost everyone. Oh, the
Wait,
RV's
what?
still there. We're good.
Yeah. Is everyone in? Is everyone secure? Is everyone safe?
I'm
No,
not sitting
I
inside
think
the
we have
RV.
like Nugget? Nuggy?
Do you need Nuggy?
Nuggy.
Oxy?
No,
I still need
no
Nuggy,
Yes. Give
but I wasn't seeing
Nuggy.
Nuggy.
It
I
should
have
be
Nuggy in my
there.
hands. Where is
Please
where
give-
is Orcs?
Inside. Inside.
Yeah, inside.
Inside. I shall give you Nug. There you go.
Thank you.
Be healed.
Alright.
Is it
You're gonna
Powerful
go ahead and we'll catch
nuggies.
up with you.
is it secret? Is it safe?
Oh fuck! Wow!
What the hell? Oh,
How
what the
did
hell?
you? Are you driving
what is-
backwards?
Get out of my
Why do we
way.
have to repair this thing? What the?
Grab it! Yeah,
Oh
baby.
no, he did it. He actually did it.
There you go.
Fuck him.
It cost us nearly everything, but
Hey, it still works. If
Cannot
it works, it's
move.
fine.
There we go.
grab the hammers and repair what you can.
Ow! Ow! You're going on the top. Ow!
I mean, this is bad, man. I can't see shit up here.
It's really bad. Just
That's
in
a-
the corner, just looking at you. In the darkness.
That's good. It's fine. It's
You
nice.
got any flares flying around? Is my ball? My ball is gone. We gotta
It's
go
true.
back.
Is everyone in, by the way?
Yes.
In but not sat down. Yeah. We have got so
It's
much.
that I
beer, it's
behave.
crazy.
Oh, it's very dark.
Lots of planks.
And we don't have one flare. No, wrong way. I think we have to
Yeah,
go
I'm
to
gonna
the
be
right.
honest with you, lads. I barely have any idea of where we are. What a
no,
cave, man! We
What a
could
cave.
really.
Why
could
did we
really
drive
get
into a
in a
cave?
submarine. Oh,
Exceptional
stop,
reference
stop.
to the weapons.
To the wait,
bit left.
There was stuff to
Why are we going into
Oh
hell?
my god, what are you doing?
It's fine.
You're a
Winning.
madman.
Winning is what I'm doing every
Can
day.
we stop here?
I'm sorry, I
Stop.
refuse to accept that.
Oh wow,
Tom's a
that's the
better driver
garage.
than me.
Keep driving.
Well, that's because you're like 2 bottles of wine deep.
Okay,
Put in.
okay.
Put in.
Whenever we
Driving.
are in a situation where I have drank heavily, you may drive.
Yeah. That's that's a safe policy, you know.
I'm going to drink this coffee. Surely drinking in-game coffee will make me sober.
Are you okay, Ox? I'm just hearing the giggling and like, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Right.
I'm just worried sometimes because we're just yelling and being
Oh
like,
man, the flares are really cool, man. Look at this.
better
Yeah,
than
it's
most
the
horror
deepest, darkest pit of hell. And you're adding the ambient lighting.
games.
Oh wait. Can I come in? Thank you.
Standard German speech. Oh man, a spare flipper! Amazing. Spare flippertron.
Hell
We'll put
yeah.
it on the roof.
Wait a second. Do we have to go to? Oh wait. Oh, that's another elevator. To the left.
Yeah, we got a spare flippertron though. We got
Great.
2 flippertrons now. We have planks, Qualbander. We have planks with us. We're just bad at the game.
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah, we're shit at this.
Wait. Stop.
Wait, stop.
I got it. I'm fine. Jeez.
He's not fine. Do not
He's
trust
drunk and you're gonna die of a heart attack.
him. Assume everyone is as drunk as I am.
All right. Pardon? Bring it in.
All right.
Bring it in. I shall
Beautiful
tell
ship.
you when to stop. I'm stood on
Okay.
top of the front of the vehicle. You good? You good? You good?
Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Good. Cease.
No. You have You have to be a little bit forward.
Okay, a little bit
otherwise
more.
your
A little bit
back-
more.
A little bit more. It's much more.
We can't
to
go
go
too
more.
much more.
No, I know,
can't-
but he has to. He has to. Otherwise.
Hang on. Let me have a look.
Okay.
Where our friend-
Okay. No. Don't
Oh, no,
turn
no.
around. Okay,
Right,
we're going
stop.
to try it.
Oh god, I've fallen. It's alright, I'm alive. Keep going.
Ooh.
Oh no!
I told you it wasn't far enough.
It's
Oh,
fine.
it's really.
I just had girded to the face.
Ah! Ow!
Oh, that's
Don't push
not
the
great.
button again! Don't do no! Don't do no!
Oh, that's not great at all. If you could clip that, Sugar Weapons. Yeah, thank you, citizen.
Is that the canonical end of the stream, or do we continue?
It's only been 3.5 hours. We've got.
Yeah. Okay.
Go, come on, go on.
I still have half a bottle of wine.
We can stop now.
Oh god.
Oh, damn it.
Not
Okay.
100% sure where I am, but that's still fine.
I think it's not shown
I've
on
somehow
map,
worked up
maybe.
a sweat. That's how focused I am. I feel disgusting. I've worked up a sweat.
Oh.
Antidote as a spare. What does lotion even do?
Against
You
burns.
squeeze it and it just goes everywhere. It's a fountain.
Ox.
It's very
Yes.
gross. It's a gross
Yes.
animation, isn't it?
Blink.
What in the world is the sounds coming from you guys? It's all I've...
I don't know at this point.
No, I...
Okay,
Basic-
this time we're going to get some
Purple,
flares.
like witchfish at that point. I am simply
Realised?
making sounds.
Stop,
The
stop,
most
stop.
reliable sound to
Put in,
alert
why?
people to what is
Why?
going on.
So I have enough speed to build up speed to ramp it.
All right, okay. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I just realized something dumb.
I'm just starting to panic again.
I grabbed a steering wheel PNG just for
Yeah.
the stream, and the one I picked was like the little kids one that you put in the back seat.
That's so perfect, though. That's so perfect, though.
I think I've moved on. I have no idea where I am.
Why have you? Why? What?
What?
Moved
Alright.
on in
Like,
game or moved on to another plane of existence in
Go,
real
Power
life.
Ranger.
Wait, where's he
Pardon,
gone?
it's this way.
I'm in the cave, but I went into the cave
Is there lava? Lava.
to
Lava.
track the route, but like
Okay.
Okay,
I can't.
then just hit the panel.
What's down?
Gib Gas, mein Freund.
I don't want to
Say
go
German.
down there.
Hey! Hot
I have to
beverage! Oh
surrender.
good! Hot beverage! Oh good!
Woo!
You're good, you're to the right place. You just have to...
Oh, good. Oh god,
Yeah.
what the hell?
Yeah, it looks worse than it is. Look, we nearly
Have
got
we got any
damage.
witch hooks?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, and I mean like, no, here. Here's the...
Thank you, Ox.
Oh god damn it, there's wood!
Oh, nuggets.
Ox? Yeah, I wanted to give it to you. Ox, can you
Oh,
push
why
the
are we
button?
drinking the nugget juice? That's still
I
upsetting
have
me.
no idea. Can you do the winch?
Because there's
Yes.
no way those nuggets are maintain their solidness. They are liquid, and they're mushy.
All right. Stop.
Stop.
Okay, stop. It's all good. Yeah, okay. It's still better than last time.
Honestly, the sub goal to do this, Quellbander, would be quite high because we would need to replicate the amount of wine that we need. Just going through the Scottish Highlands in a vehicle I'm not qualified to drive while off my head on wine.
Oh God damn it! Where am I? Huh? What is this? What do I
Oh
hear?
God, what the hell?
Germans. Local.
Where am I?
Where am I? What is this place? Oh God! Huh?
Oh, this is
How?
not good. I've fallen into
Huh?
a credit. I'm moving my mouse. If you're watching my stream, Sugar Weapons, I'm moving my mouse. I cannot see everywhere in
Oh,
360
God damn it.
degrees. I cannot see anything.
Oxy, this is probably for the best. All right, we're just gonna move on.
I'm back from the dark.
Thank you very much, Qualfact.
Yeah, thank you so much. There's some items to grab. Let's grab some stuff.
Because I can see scrap
Oh
and
man,
bogus.
I had
So-
to set
so
up a
much.
sub emote. I've got a follow emote and a raid emote. I don't have like a subscription emote because that's so new.
Oh, there's now a thank
Literally
thing. There's a little
can't
thank
see
thing now.
anything.
Right.
Oh, God.
I'm moving my mouse in all directions. I only have
Yeah,
blackness.
smoke. Maybe it helps when you smoke. No, we have flares. Wait, we have flares. I'm
Go
coming
fetch
to get you.
Go fetch
I'm going back
it.
in. I'm going to.
There you go, I'm smoking. There you go. There's the proof that I'm moving my mouse.
We've lost him in the East End again. This is going to be a terrible to quiet up the constabulary about.
You know, Watson, this reminds
to
me
the
of
red
the case
light.
of the abandoned mine. You know, they just wanted to unionize, and they just kept telling them, if you unionize, we'll crucify you.
Because that's the thing though. Me and Hot Beverages
Where is he?
would basically be a rival to Sherlock Holmes and Watson, but we'd be really bad at what we do. But
Holy
we do
shit.
get convictions. Would be the thing.
Thank you, Rat. I couldn't see anything.
Holy shit. Where have you been?
I don't know.
God.
Go get them.
I mean, this is an absolutely.
Give me the orb. Give me the orb. Give me the orb.
This is a
found an orb?
totally grim comparison.
Take it,
compared
take it.
to-
Hedgehog has
Right,
appeared in my
what am I-
chat.
Oh, Orb, he's there. The hedgehog.
The orb.
But the command
Orb.
only works on my chat. I will say, so that one does break if you share chat.
I am
Yes,
still one,
Dagegimaru has spawned in my chat.
I'm still one shiny away from completing my shiny squad. I would really like to hatch a shiny Honedge so I can get on with training my squad so I can catch up back to Puddin.
Thinking of shiny swords.
Oh,
I
so
have
I'm playing Pokemon Sword on Thursdays.
I just thought like I want
Yeah,
to.
because I'm like a really good trainer, I got ahead of Puddin and decided I was going to train a new squad. And I thought, well, why not make that squad entirely shiny? And so I started breeding shiny
That's
Pokemon,
flexing.
shiny ghosts. And I have 5 of the 6 I need. I just need a Honedge to complete the squad.
Yeah, thinking of Honedge, I recently got a Halloween Zora plush, and it's dressed as a pirate, and there's a blade on the hat, doing crossblades.
Nice. That's nice.
That's adorable.
He's so
Good
small.
day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
I
Right.
really like Pokemon.
Would you mind?
Pokemon's
Would you?
great.
Would you mind?
It's
would you mind
already
corralling the gen? Would you mind
yeah,
corralling
yes,
the
yes,
gentry wherever he is? There it is.
Yes, etwas vor.
I'm here, thank you.
Come on. Drive.
I'm
And I moved to the
here.
front to see the chaos in full screen.
Oh, I forgot about that.
And I have another Flippertron.
Very nice. But pardon, is everything all right? Right.
Yes. Emotionally, no.
Yes. Gut. A
Gut,
bisschen,
gut,
ein bisschen
gut,
noch.
gut.
Weiter. Stopp.
Or do I go
I
off
felt
and let the
like
front wheel?
No,
Or do I let
no,
the front wheels dangle?
No. Okay. We going to get your front wheels a little bit more
off?
forward.
The hell?
So, drive.
I'm not insane, right? To anyone in my
And-
viewpoint, there was a flare here, right?
Yeah. So maybe a notch.
There it is.
Stop. Nice.
Oh.
Marvelous. I think this works.
That's deliberately too small, isn't it?
Good
That's
job,
deliberately.
Button.
Yeah.
Jesus. Everyone aboard. All the shore going ashore.
All right.
Everyone
Yeah,
aboard
oh, yeah,
smoke
actually, you know what,
stinks,
yeah.
we deserve it.
Big round up the ramp. More round than that.
Oh yeah.
Beep Pikachu.
Emotional
Right.
support.
To
Emotional
be
support.
honest,
Marvelous, splendid. Sehr gut, sehr gut. Fahren Sie weiter, komm. Oh, fuck!
Yeah,
Stop.
let's say
Stop
good.
a second.
Let's say good.
Well, let just what do we have here?
Do we have any ramps? We've got planks. We have
Yeah,
side
we
planks
need at
can
least one here at the end.
use. Stop.
The rest
What-
you can force the. Oh
I'm
shit!
trying to get the
maybe
plank. I
not.
can't get it off.
Okay,
There we go.
pardon.
Got it.
Do you see me?
Go to the
You have
the
to go-
elevator and steal the planks from there, right?
Yeah. You have to go to the left here, and then you're going. Actually, you then just straight forward.
Why did that do that?
Because we need to
Being
plank
angry.
down there, and then you're good to go.
Surely
Let's
the
give you-
game doesn't know that I'm drunk.
Surely.
Surely the game doesn't know I'm drunk. What the fuck?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That would be
Sure would
amazing.
be
Like
great
if you
to
get like a
not have any
message,
broken
you drunk enough. Please go
Yeah.
to bed. Like
The
what
game
the
just stops
fuck?
you getting in cars in GTA.
Yeah.
Just like, no, we
Yeah.
sense you
Wait.
drunk.
Actually,
we
that
play-
would be good.
You have drank several beers.
Yeah, everyone
Go
else
home.
does. You're right, trigger weapons. When you play Guild Wars 1 too much, you get a message saying, "Hey, you've been playing a couple hours. Why don't you take a rest?"
yes, and
What friend does that? Once an hour.
Stronghold Crusader or like Stronghold, the old strategy game, like where you defend castles
it's
and all
like-
of that. No, Sire, you played a lot. Maybe it's time to go to bed, Sire.
Yeah.
It's late,
And-
Sire, or something like
If
that.
anybody remembers my last Guild Wars 1 stream, they'll remember that I was yelling at that because saying, "Hey, you've been playing like 3 hours. Why don't you take a break?" And it's like, because I haven't accomplished shit, game.
Oh,
I'm trying to vanquish areas here.
Can somebody see that from you?
Yes.
I have a.
Platform.
Fuck?
There's a platform.
Yeah, I can
The
stand on
device.
this. And,
Oh, hell yeah.
yeah.
The device.
Bit
the
lower,
doohickey.
lower, stop.
I can't stop
Higher,
this. It's like
higher.
I can only like do this.
Oh, right.
I'm running on the platform and yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
Puddin'.
Drive.
Is the thing
Right,
going
forward.
through Bevy on your screen as
Okay.
well?
Okay.
Drive forward and I will simultaneously say on and off. On. On. We're good. We're fine. He's past
All
us.
right.
Stop.
I'm in the dark. It's really dark down here. I'm all alone.
Hang on.
But here's
Stay where
spread.
you are.
Here.
Oh,
Wait.
I've fallen down.
There are more.
I
There are
am-
more. Oh, you're
I
also in
am-
the dark.
What is going on out
That's
there?
good. Here are
I
more
don't know.
of these here
I
platforms.
can't
Please.
see anything. Even my
What the
lighter
fuck?
doesn't.
Get a smoke.
Thank you, Quelvander. You've been very, very generous. Thank you so much.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, hey. There's an easy
Hello.
way out. Now I have to find beverage.
I'm over here.
What do you mean I'm over here? Oh,
I'm
there.
directly
You're over
underneath
there.
where the van is, yeah.
Oh,
where
yes.
the RV is.
Oh, nice. Hey, how are you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm drunk.
Oh, yeah, I'm high. Oh, wait. Okay, do you see these platforms? I think we can... There. Oh,
Oh,
God
the
damn it.
buttons, yes.
The buttons. We can press the button so this goes up, so Puddin can go over there.
Is that how
If
that
it's
works?
too high...
Stab
Yeah.
people.
Yep. Okay.
You're okay?
Are you good? Can you go? Have you have
No.
safe traversals, Puddin?
No.
No.
Okay,
What do you
okay.
mean no?
The plank
no,
got
we
in
have to
our
go down.
way.
Drop them down.
Okay, we
Drop
have
them,
to... Yeah. Beverage.
Nah.
No,
Where is-
this way! Beverage, we have to move about both of them.
Ooh. I'm fine.
I can't see the RV, that's the problem.
Alright,
There
there
it
it is.
goes.
There it is. No, me neither. Alright. So same
Oh, God.
here.
Damn it.
Okay, yeah, there's one over here as well. Okay.
And we have
Jesus,
to
this
move.
Sucks. Oh, Jesus.
You got this, it's fine.
I'm just hearing hammering. Thank you.
I'm so happy with that sound alert, Sugar Weapons. You've no idea.
What is this? Is there another platform I can't see, or?
Yeah, yeah,
that
it's
it?
fine.
You should be fine.
It should be
Okay.
fine.
Floor it.
It should be
Floor
mostly
it
fine.
better than that.
Wait
Now
a second,
if-
maybe.
Ooh!
If
We're gonna need the winch.
move.
Yes,
There we
yay!
go.
Wait,
Okay,
wait,
if we
wait,
move,
wait,
it's
wait,
gonna be
wait,
good.
wait,
Stop.
No! Wait, we can put you up. Yes,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
He's alive.
Fuck that.
Do I need to ramp? No. Do I need to ramp this shit?
Wait a second.
Wait. Let us see.
Wait.
Okay, there's 2 rods here ready for you
Oh,
to
holy
go
shit!
to
No,
place.
you don't ramp.
But you
go
do not
here,
ramp
then-
shit. We are stood on the edge here.
Okay.
I'm stood on the edge. You
Follow
need to
me.
go
Follow
round
the red
me.
light. Okay, not at the beginning. Yes, there.
Yeah,
and
go
then-
across there. Now turn. Good,
Yeah, and then-
good. Now hard right.
Oh,
Reverse.
yeah, Stop.
Don't hit me.
Make
I
water
fell out.
attack.
Why am I slowly tilting?
Yeah, wait.
Because you went too fast too quickly.
Okay,
That's
yeah, now
fine.
you can
It's
go.
good.
It's okay. I put planks new. Wait, I'm doing a little bit more safety. Yeah. Safely.
I might as
Mach
well
es ein
still
bisschen
hammer
sicherer.
on parts.
All right, Puddin. I think you're good to go. That should be. safe enough. Nicely done.
Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
So, how
Push
the
that, I
Okay.
guess. Give it a shove.
Yeah. I think there could be a.
There's a.
Fuck.
There's a.
Wait.
There's a
Wait.
crack.
We own a ladder. We do own a ladder. Cool. I've got a spare flip it. I'm gonna put the flip it on.
I'm going.
There's a crank.
Yeah.
There's a crank through
Here's a cave.
Oh
An
god.
entry.
Ah, yeah. We need to go to the right. If
Oh
anybody-
fucking hell! Oh god, it's gas! Don't take a flare inside there. I'm dead.
Yes. I'm going to go rescue
Oh,
the
no.
rat. I may need a light. Do we have any spare flares?
It's
Yes,
full of
there's one
gas.
there. It's fine.
The
don't
flare
worry.
was what exploded.
No.
And thank you, by the way,
Don't worry
Ulti,
about
for
it.
doing all the repairs and keeping us alive there.
We have no more scrap.
Yeah, we are.
We're in a better state than we were when we
is-
got here.
The most sober person with us. Where is the German?
I think I might be the most sober.
You cannot be more sober than a German. There he is. Why did it teleport me outside the cave? Oh, it didn't. It teleported me in front of him. Get up.
Thank you very much.
Wake up the fuck up, samurai.
Why
Wait.
are there snakes
Wake up,
here?
samurai. We've got a city to escape. Oh,
I
God, there's
seriously
a
want out of
snake. And now I'm dead. Help me.
Oh god.
Run away from the snake.
Oh god damn it! Gas! Run! Oh, I'm nearly dead.
Yeah, it's like listening to a radio drama.
I don't
isn't
see
it?
anything. Maybe fall a bit.
Oh, there's a thing. There's a button. We can open the gate.
Yeah, we can open it.
Man, we're so good at video games.
Yes. Pros.
Man, I'm just thinking about if I had decided to go live playing Prototype earlier today. This would be a very different stream.
Very different
So-
energy.
Sober on my PS3 playing Prototype,
On my PlayStation 3, thriving.
driving happy in the past.
Oh, a
Garage, and I
Yes.
got
Holy
saved
hell.
half dead.
Oh god. We
That's
did
the first
it.
checkpoint in a
Yay.
bit where I've actually been healthy getting to it.
You got some dogs.
I don't need nugs.
Oh,
I'm
new
fine.
tape,
I'm good.
new tape.
I'm in my lane.
Driving,
lane, focusing.
moisturized, unbothered.
What the fuck happened?
It's a random lotion.
Lotioned, ready.
Oh yes, I
Why
need
wouldn't it
to.
let me put the tape in?
You have to like click it with the mouse. Just click it with the mouse. It's weird, yeah. Right click. No,
I'm afraid the tape has gone. I've thrown it underneath the driver's seat. It won't let me pick it up.
Doesn't work. Do we have any? Oh fuck.
I'm sorry, everyone.
The new music's got. Yeah, you can't. It's like in a dead zone. God, that chassis and engine needs repair work.
Where's the engine? Where's the?
Pardon, you have to drive a little bit closer to the garage.
All right.
Man, Prototype's a really good game.
Yeah. My
The
problem.
plot wasn't astounding, but the gameplay was amazing.
I feel like if we, hypothetically, if we were to play Prototype side by side, that's another of those games that me and you would have very different play styles on.
Oh yeah, but
Because-
the fact it allowed that was like so.
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Amazing. The first time I played Prototype, I was pure stealth. Like, I would do
Oh, it was so-
entire
yeah, it
combat
was-
encounters without being seen.
Yeah, I would do that on the base of the military bases because it felt like you were playing as the thing.
Famous
Like, it was such a
concept.
cool concept.
Speaking of The Thing, The Thing, the original Xbox version of The Thing video game, is a game I acquired recently.
Ooh, because they recently did the remaster. It's on Steam as well.
Yeah, yeah.
It's an interesting little game.
I bought that. I bought the Xbox version of that purely based on Mandalore's review.
Oh yeah, it's a solid little game. It's interesting. It's just, it was weird for the time, and I can't think of anything that can remotely like it. Even if it is a bit bullshit, there is no deduction.
Man, video games.
Oh, I recently got exposed to the gasoline theory. Have you ever heard of that?
Oh,
no.
what's that?
Throughout the Thing movie, it's never directly you never show the main character. He never actually has any booze, but he suddenly has a whiskey bottle when he's down in the fuel depot. And at the end, he gives the drink to the other guy. Right at the end, he gives the drink to him, doesn't he? The theory is he was trying to make a Molotov, and that was full of gasoline. So when he takes a swig, he knew the other guy was the Thing.
What
Because
do
the
we
Thing
reckon?
wouldn't react.
Red Hat.
So that's the that's the gasoline theory. At
Or
the
this
end,
hat.
the whiskey bottle actually had gasoline in it. So when he took a swig at it, the Thing didn't react because it's not human. So that was like the theory.
Nah.
So that's the gasoline theory apparently.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it was a cool theory. Because the creator
Thanks.
still denies who was the Thing and who wasn't at the end of the movie.
Haha. Beast.
It's a really good theory. I liked it because it's never actually mentioned why there's booze.
You know, I was going to watch WrestleMania 10 after this stream. I don't know if I can focus on it now.
No, just relax. It's a goddamn Saturday. Who cares, right?
I think you're going the wrong way, aren't you?
No.
No, that's all right. That's fine.
Oh, there are snakes and there are bitches. Oh, wait. Okay, you two.
Define 2.
Okay,
Eagle.
Ox and put in. You stay where you are. The two of us going down in the darkness to press buttons. Button.
There's also snakes.
Oh,
out
there are
there.
snakes. There are fucking
Yeah,
snakes
can hear
all
the
around.
snakes.
Oh god!
They're very hissy snakes.
Put him.
dead.
Yes. Are you two dead?
The hottest plant, Fishy Joe. The hottest plant by spice level. I don't know. Is it gonna be something weird like cardamom? People use to season their
Go
food,
fetch
but like
it.
the plant itself is like really spicy.
I'm going to find beverage. 'Cause I'm hungry.
I'm on the ground. I fell off the ridge that we're on.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah, I think we have to go with it.
Yeah, that won't be a
It's an interesting
good.
theory. I like
Oh,
the
holy shit,
theory.
what was that?
I do like that theory that there was no whiskey bottle. He was trying to make a Molotov. So when that's the fan
Live,
theory.
I live. Thank you, Rat.
So I really like that.
You're welcome. And we have
Oh,
to...
the other guy is the Thing because he doesn't react to the whiskey not being whiskey.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm dead.
I am reviving you.
Thank you.
Let's just try and find a way out. Damn.
Here,
snake.
here's a crank.
Oh, the ladder. There's a ladder. The crank
Yeah,
there,
but-
there's a ladder behind us.
What happens? What happens when I'm doing this?
You're extending the bridge.
In the right direction?
And we're back to
I'm-
chanting on the
Stay
radio.
back up.
We're back
Stay
to
on it, stay on it.
chanting.
Come with Austin, where I teach you how to achieve.
Oh, speaking of like chanting on radios. And stuff,
Now get off it. Get off it now, so it moves over for me. Yep.
I have.
Oh no!
No,
No!
no,
No!
no,
No!
no,
No!
no,
No! 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 No!
No!
In the presence of this Inanna
Hey, Durat.
If you've ever felt this Inanna Chaka,
How myself sit in the still sit in the chair.
Right,
I'm
I'm
looking
getting-
upright at Rat.
I'm gonna try and get the flipper.
Hey, buddy.
I have the flipper. I have the flipper. Brace yourself.
Yeah. Oh.
It will not let me flip it.
Simply chant positivity towards yourself.
So there's a gold man for clips.
It won't let me flip it, but
Working on this, all of a sudden, it's very bright, turning around into in the RV.
It's like, hey, how you doing, buddy?
I just stared at Pudding and started smoking again.
I did. Oh god, okay. I genuinely want to call the stream because it's like 4 hours and I am sweaty and gross and just
Okay.
my lungs hurt. I'm just
Yeah.
sorry. I
No,
need a
it's
break.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's just.
Oh. Okay. 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 We're stopping.
That was an adventure.
Oh god.
You can point.
Leroy. Oh.
I had a point button right at the end.
Yeah. Sorry, that was good, but I need a break.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sweating.
I
I need a shower.
largely don't. Gonna be honest, I don't know where I am.
I'm just happy everyone had fun though, because like you said, organizing these, that kind of stuff. Like it's just one of those like, because it's always weird when because like you meet friends and then you introduce friends and you want them to get on, but you don't know. You know what I mean? It's a weird one.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Ugh.
I know.
That
what
was
you mean.
wonderful. I want to thank you all very much for that. It was really
Yeah,
fun
yeah,
and
yeah.
ridiculous. The amount of clips we probably all got out of that was
Yes, yes.
That was awesome, though.
Thank
Oh,
you.
man, I apparently have.
Ox, your your bot is really mean. Fucking hell. Thank you all for this absolute wonderful time. What the fuck?
Why is it such a dick?
Such a dick, man.
I made it, dick. Though.
I have to say, when Qualvander gifted a sub to
30
somebody,
seconds of
it
ad
didn't-
start
on
in
my
a
channel,
minute.
It didn't tell me who actually got that sub. It just said Qualvander gift gave out one community gift sub. Do we know who got that?
I don't know.
I didn't see anything.
At least they gave it to one of us, which would be kind of funny. Because there is a
Just
chat.
says
Wait a minute.
like Qualvander is gifting one tier 1 sub to Hot Beverages community.
He gifted it to me.
Hooray!
They gifted
Amazing.
it to me. There we go. The cycle's finally closed. You sub to me, I sub to you, and we just give money to Bezos. We just keep passing it back and forth. There we
Yes,
go. Yeah,
thank
so
you
I
for
got
that, Qualvander.
Yeah.
So I have 1 sub point, 1 subscriber. This is all money that will go into the pool that I can spend on other people's streams.
It's the closed
I
it's the
can-
closed loop economy.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
can
this
use on
was a lot of fun.
Tomato
Holy
Anus'
shit.
streams when I tell him that he's bad for not being able to finish his daily quizzes. Oh, speaking of,
I'll
have
never
I
forget
done
the
that?
stream. It was really
Yeah.
fun watching you guys. Like I said, I did not expect it to go so well.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
these games can be so hit and miss.
I have
Absolutely.
interesting
not.
stuff.
Let's see if I can. For my
Absolutely.
viewership, can I try capture a different window? See if I can do my daily games.
Oh, yeah. But this was
So,
fun.
yeah,
This was really
I-
fun.
Yeah, I want to thank you all very much. That was great. Thank you for organising it direct. It was very unexpected.
This was
genuinely
really
have a
fun.
shower. I was. Yeah, I was sorry. Sorry, I kept checking in on you. By the way, Oxy, I just got worried because of all the loud noises. I'm like, oh, Oxy's actually being okay. Like, sorry about that. But I get like constantly.
I like
asking you.
chaos.
All right, good.
It's
good.
fine.
Yeah,
That's why I
this
did
was
it.
chaos. Holy shit. Ah.
I say it as my model's eyes go tiny, like I'm scared. It's like, no, this one just has really reactive eyes.
Yeah.
I would like to
like
say that to anybody who has been watching, the majority of my streams, I don't tend to drink during them.
Well, the more chill, you're usually just reacting to stuff. But obviously, when you're with friends, the energy level is different.
Yeah.
Now, I know Puddin will be live from 5:30 GMT.
Yes. If you want to watch
Tomorrow.
old cartoons and watch me learn to draw, you're welcome. I'm not from remotely professional, but it's just fun, and I'm learning to do character design.
Now, depending on how I feel tomorrow, I might do something. I don't know. I intended to do something today, but in the end decided against it because I've been very proactive today. I had my grocery order arrive. I put all that away, and then I baked a loaf of bread because I'm a baker these days.
In all fairness, that does actually sound like a long ass day. Like, you know what I mean? You're doing your errands, get back, do the stream. Like, yeah, I would collapse. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna draw and watch YouTube.
I'm trying to.
I'm going to get my art tablet back awake and chill out with my friend who does
Why
a charity
isn't this
stream.
picking up Brave
Maybe.
correctly?
That's awesome.
I'm trying to get my stream to pick up Brave so I can show the daily games and such, like map tap and connections and such. Never mind. I haven't done them today.
Also, big shout out to Droidox for really stealing the limelight. Stream.
Yeah, just being a massively antisocial person. Ooh, Fishy Joe with the big numbers.
029 for 82829 01028
Thanks, Jeff.
361 for 52759 04018 295 617 203 7203 738 391 388 351 for 259 for 0429 817 39 for 28167 for 50.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's the easiest way.
That's like actual
if you want to have a fight or something like that.
Imagine having the balls to appear in front of like the EU or whatever or NATO and just do that during any debate.
Oh, given that people have time, time to talk, that would be absolutely incredible. Like just seeing somebody stand up in the EU and like give a speech, and then stand up and give the exact same speech word for word, but like.
Thanks, Boba.
We're so concerned over nuclear weapon. Actual nuclear option within the week. Like within the week. I'm just saying, you could destroy nations with that.
I'm very sorry, everyone, but I have to shield my own chat and drinks thing in the chat. So.
It's a group stream. Like everyone feel free to advertise.
Do come along and buy a drink at the beverage stand. You know you want to.
Yeah, like I said, I've always been incredibly surprised by the generosity. Like I said, watching the old stuff. Holy hell, I'm amazed people stick around. That mic was so bad. And the only reason I got this one was because of hot beverages.
I was like genuinely massive shout out. Incredibly, Puddin is using that mic because of my recommendation. I'm not even using that mic anymore. I have a Zeal Sound mic, which is technically an Xbox 360 mic, well, an Xbox One mic, but it works on my PC.
I want to use how I get a shotgun one at one point. I'm not sure what the called. Certain brand's quite good, but this one's great. It's bright pink. It's got
I
a
have
face on it.
Of those two mics, those mics you have, Puddin, I have two of those. I have one
POG Online Packers.
Because of the Zeal Sound mic, and I have one downstairs on my console setup.
Hell yeah. They are better. As much as I used to be very much a headset person, but now I've like gotten proper microphones. I'm like, oh my God.
It's really good, and for the price point, those mics really are good.
I should advertise it a bit more just because it's good for initial setup. Because you don't need
If you're working, do the sound alerts, you twat of a shark, LOL.
Oh yeah, well Blue Yeti was really good for ASMR content because it's a decent price point. It's a good good mic that has really good surround sound.
Oh, that's why.
I used to have the snowball. Thinking of. I used to have the snowball that they do.
Rat. Whereabouts
Huh?
in Germany is Hamburg?
Wait, what did you ask? Where is it? Where it is,
Whereabouts
or-
in Germany is Hamburg?
Northern Germany.
Northern Germany. Northwest or northeast?
Nearly in the middle.
Okay.
Joe,
I'm playing
only-
Map.
Mods can use the
Oh yeah,
commands for
I had this
boba.
today. I was like, Hamburg, fuck that. Got like 40
Oh.
kilometers just there on the spot.
Big love to Citizen Mech for this one. Beverages sold me by his class and his love for old stuff. Puddin sold me because of his chaos and lovely, adored nature. Oxdroid sold me because of the Pikachu noises and Droidox being an absolute menace. Rat sold me because of his love, rage, and incredible insight. I have to visit again soon. Oh, that's far too kind. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Citizen Mech.
Thank you.
Eventually,
I
we'll
have
have
a-
to make an old game show where we just sit around like two Victorian gents at some point. Just like,
Yeah.
like a very good year for very good year for art this year.
And then Droidox proving the point.
Is like this game carries RPG elements, but with just a hint of sim.
That used to be my trope. I used to be the noble cat, didn't I, with the art gallery
Yeah.
and stuff in the early days.
I
Every game was like in the art gallery.
Now, as we know, I'm sure you have the ROM for it, but we both have PsyOps, a Mindgate conspiracy.
God, yeah,
to play.
I would love to play through that.
I have a
Hard to get running.
PS3 game called Mindjack, which is kind of the same.
Yes, I've heard things. I've heard terrible, great things.
Amongst
This is
my
the entire plot. Yeah.
50 plus PS3 games I acquired is Mindjack and Dark Void.
Such an era. Anyway, I really need that shower. I am sweating and exhausted. So this has been amazing, really fun. Thank you all, but I will wrap up.
Yes.
God,
Yeah.
where the fuck is Ecuador?
Same.
So as
All right.
per usual, everyone, please take care of yourselves. Focus on your hobbies and things you love. Enjoy your
Absolutely.
weekend. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
And more to you two, all three rather. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Bye.
Oh, fuck off. Sorry, not you, but
No, that should have been the end of the stream. I should just cut it at that. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, I would have. Fuck. My last one shot.
as I say, I'm
Don't get
I'm
gay with me.
I'm doing the daily map tap, and it's asked me for a place in Ecuador, and it's a place not on the Ecuadorian mainland. It's an island off the
It's
coast.
just a fucking island somewhere. Oh, yeah. Fuck that.
I love map tap. I love it so much.
Yeah, it's very.
My
it's
score
like
today is gonna be
informative and
fucking
all of that. It's
terrible.
really good.
In all fairness, that game was a lot easier to do during the Victorian
But-
Empire because it was just all English. It's all British.
Yeah.
Okay, to give you a clue, now I've just done it now, and I have consumed a lot of alcohol. My score is 859. Now that's a high score, but for my general daily score, that's fucking terrible.
Wait, this is your highest score that you got?
That my score today is 859.
Oh yeah, today. Okay, yeah, today was.
I was gonna say, I
really
normally
fucking
score
bad,
in
yeah.
the high
Yeah.
900s.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know.
yeah.
I'm gonna
This
avoid
was
this
really
because I
bad.
know I'm gonna be so bad at that. It's embarrassing.